using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I can't believe where the hours have gone today. I've really had a lovely time. I hope you have as well. And thank you for all your messages still coming in. Right then, don't forget, deal of the day that you're all messaging in on. The sterling silver brushed beautiful tags are coming up. Or charms, whatever you'd like to call them, that you can stamp onto. If you've got any of those fantastic uppercase, lowercase, the numbers, all those beautiful penguin font stamps there. They'll be coming up in, we're talking 20 minutes, that's it. 20 minutes and you can get your hands on the deal of the day for you. So well done everybody. We've got some beautiful things coming up in this. I mean, I've got diamonds. I've got arguably the rarest gemstone of them all. And the biggest sized Ammolite on Jewellery Maker I've ever seen. I've got some, oh gosh, in fact, oh my word, we've got a shaded tanzanite. Ooh, ooh, gosh, that's a bit of an action-packed and lots more lovely deals for you as well. Right, don't forget we challenged you, by the way, Jem. We've got Jan Dwyer as well in the studio. And we gave you some seed beads earlier, didn't we?
I'm just going to start on it now.
Are you?
Yeah. I've been having too much fun.
Come on, you. I challenged you 3 hours ago.
I'm just going to have a tidy up and then I'll crack on.
Do you remember the cleaner on one of our well-known soaps? And she cleans, she was going. Oh, right, shut up. What should we start with then, Danny boy? Oh, Danny boy. Oh, he's going to let me. Oh, don't let me pick. I'll be here all day. Can I start with the tanzanite then? It's always going to be tanzanite. It's all, yeah. He said you can pick. Oh, I'm having it then. Do you know what? Let me just tell you now. If you ever get to see pink tanzanite, I can count on that hand. In fact, I can count on that fingers. In fact, I think it might have only been 2. It might have been 3. When I presented on another channel called The Lounge, I only ever saw a maximum of 3 pink tanzanite pieces of jewellery in 2.5 years of presenting, and every time they sold out, doesn't matter what the price. Pink tanzanite is one of the rarest gemstones of all time. Now, I've only got 8. It's a shaded tanzanite. I don't think the camera is doing that any justice whatsoever. The amount of pink in this strand, and it goes all, I mean, just look here, look. I can't get them to come through properly on the camera. Oh, actually, saying that, yes, I can. Look, do you see what I mean? Look at those. Aren't they divine? You've got your violet blues. Now, anytime you get shaded pinks or pinks going through a strand like that, you've got really, and that it isn't just that section. If I hold the whole of the strand out and we go all the way through, is that okay? Is that lovely, Mike? Look, that's the other end of the strand. Lots of pinks in there. Look, all the way through, look. Sections of pinks all the way. And it's a very generous strand, 32 centimetres, 90 carats. Now that is oh gosh, you can really see the pink when you get it on the neckline there, look. Wow. Oh. Look, Jan.
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Like you say, those pinks are just
breathtaking.
Stunning.
Danny, I know it's 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. I know if we've got it under 50, that is brilliant. Can we do any more? Oh, thank you, Danny. Good lad. $39.95. Now just remember, oh bless her, Susan just said, I can see the pink Zena. Don't tempt me. I promise I wouldn't buy any more of my favourite gemstone tanzanite. I know, but Susan, that's exceptional. Now, Susan, obviously, only buy what you can afford, you lovely lot. I'm not going to tempt you if you can't afford to get them. But look at that. Look at that. There are pinks on there. On that, and I've got a lot of them as well. It's not just the odd one, is it? Sorry, Susan, that is a temptation, isn't it? Oh my goodness me, they are superb. We've graduated the strand. I mean, I could talk to you about how rare they are, the fact that for every 1,000 diamonds you'll only ever get one of these. I dread to think how many tanzanites you have to have in order to get pink. I mean, pink is, doesn't matter where I look on the strand, the pinks, you just can't take your eyes off them, can you? Look at those three there. Look at those. That is beautiful pink tanzanite look. I've just separated three. Look at them. Oh.
Those three in a ring would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I can't take my eyes off those. I can't believe we got under 40 for that full length and 90 carats of tanzanite at that calibre is that brilliant anyway, but to have that level of pinks flooding throughout the strand, I mean, you can see it all the way through. Look, just breathtaking, absolutely magnificent. That is superb. Wow. In fact, I'm going to leave those out next to me. I'm not even going to put those back in the box. I want those to sit next to me to have a look at. There you go. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. Let me just give this a little polish. I've got a ruby cabochon. Not any ruby cabochon though. So if you got the first kit with Jan today, and we got that 40 carats of natural ruby in there, if you were watching earlier today. Ooh. I know what Jan would do with this. She'd make a 19 carat ruby ring, wouldn't you, Jan?
You know
Am I right, Jan?
You know me too well.
I do know you well, my friend. She would. Am I right?
Yeah.
I thought I might be.
Definitely, yeah.
Can you imagine going out wearing a 19 carat solitaire ruby ring?
Wow.
Oh. 16 millimetre. Now you could pop, I'm going to do me balance. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, please tell me it's natural, Zine. Do you know what? I know it shouldn't be, because, you know, 95 in 100, I've told you this, haven't I? 95 in 100 rubies are heat treated. It's not one of them. Totally natural. Oh, natural, as Mother Nature intended. You know, you wouldn't even dream of heat treating that, would you? Why would you? It's perfect. $17.95. I'm just thinking, imagine those tanzanites with that ruby, with all the pinks in them as well, with the red.
Wow, look at that.
That'd be a bit nice, wouldn't it? Oh,
that's beautiful.
Yes, with those pink tanzanites there, look. Ooh. Do you know, if you were watching yesterday with me, and you managed to get our deal of the day yesterday, which was that strand of black spinel, black faceted spinel, for a ridiculous, if you don't mind me saying, $12.95. It was incredible. And if you managed to then get this ruby cabochon, a ruby cabochon with black spinel would look glorious. If you managed to get any of our sterling silver chains today, if you manage to get the lovely charm we're about to, imagine this. Imagine presenting somebody with a 19 carat beautiful ruby ring for Valentine's Day, because red really represents Valentine's Day, doesn't it? And Valentine's Day, I mean, goodness gracious me, what we're going to be talking, 4 weeks away? It's got to be about 4 weeks away. I mean, what are we on? We're on the 12th of Jan today, aren't we?
Yep.
It's got to be roughly 4 weeks away. It's on a Sunday, so it's probably, I bet it's 4 weeks on Sunday. Can you ever check for me, Danny? I'm willing to guess it's 4 weeks on Sunday. I seem to recall Valentine's Day being on a Sunday. $11.95. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
That's an amazing price, isn't it?
I mean, can I ask, Jan, if you were to make that, and let's say you added some sterling silver wire and you made a beautiful sterling silver ring with that 19 carat, roughly, I know it depends where you are and your target audiences and all that, but roughly, what would you charge?
Oh, I don't know, because I've not actually done that, but it's got to be 50 plus, I think. 50, 60, 70.
I'd have said about £70 myself. Yeah. That's what about £70.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Was I right? 4 weeks on Sunday? Oh, get me. Like a walking calendar, aren't I? Hey? $11.95. 19 carats. I can't believe that. $11.95. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Have I got what? Sorry, my darling boy. Oh, drusies. Is that what you meant, Danny? Oh, do you mean number 19? It's giving me funny numbers. Sorry, everybody. Basically, in order for us to find the findings and the gemstones and the tools and things, we have little boxes with numbers on them in case you're wondering what we're talking about. So when I say number 19, he told me it was in 21, and then he looked confused because it should be sapphires. Can't get the staff, sorry. Now, I had this as a deal of the day before. It's wonderful. Now, what I love about this is you've got the gorgeous pink sapphire, only surpassed by diamonds in hardness. They're just lovely. These are rough nuggets, so wouldn't it be lovely if we had some rough diamonds in the show to go with it? 60 carats. These were previously a deal of the day. They're absolutely lovely. And if you've ever got any of our cut and faceted, we had a strand yesterday with the cut and faceted, and we've bought you cut and faceted pink sapphire before. But if you get it with the rough nuggets and then have the cut and faceted, it looks brilliant. It really does. Now, richness of colour again. Would you believe we're going to go under? I can't say it. I daren't say it. That is so naughty. I don't know who did that, but that is a shocker. $6.95.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Can I just have the specifications? I want to see where they're from, and I want to see. Just want to double check this for you. Just while they are natural. That's what I wanted to check, because that level of saturation of pink is phenomenal. Yeah, they're one of the few that are, because again, like rubies, 95 in 100 of every sapphire and ruby is heat treated. So when you get natural in its original nugget format, completely natural, you got that level of colour, a massive 60 carats at $6.95. That absolutely shocks me to the core. I mean, I'd like to say I'm getting used to Jewellery Maker prices. I don't think I ever will, I'll be honest. Don't think I ever will, because I've been bringing, ready-made jewellery as part of the family business, the family Bennett business, for nearly 3 years now, and I don't think I'll ever get used to Jewellery Maker prices. I just won't. But do you know what? That, with all due respect, is a steal. I'm basically doing this. I'm basically saying to you, have it. Just have natural pink sapphire. Take it. That's practically what I'm saying. £6.95. Do you know, I bought a bottle of water in the airport in Switzerland, in Geneva. It nearly cost me that. At the airport for a bottle of water.
And yet you've got those beautiful gemstones at that price. I've got these strands.
To be fair, Switzerland is expensive. You've got this strand?
Yeah, it's beautiful. The colour of it is just gorgeous.
Natural as well, Jan.
And that organic shape too as well.
I love it.
Just
I love it.
Stunning.
Oh,
stunning.
Gorgeous. As us Brummies would say, it's stunning, ain't it, Jan?
It's stunning.
Stunning. It's stunning. It's really pretty. Really pretty. Incredible price point. $6.95. Oh, don't forget as well, deal of the day coming up. Don't forget, in about 5 minutes' time, sterling silver charm tags. Yep. Right then, what else should we do? Oh, I like number, can I just say, I don't know whether you know what number 23 is in the 3 o'clock, but it's that'd look lovely with those pink sapphires. It would go straight in my basket, I'll tell you. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to show you with the pink sapphires. Look at these, Jem. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, look at those, aren't they lovely? They are beautiful, black agates. Beautifully faceted 2mm rounds. We had the 2mm rounds in the Amethyst earlier when we brought you the faceted diamond strand as well, totally natural. But imagine those with those. Look at that. The natural glitter of sapphire in the pink with those beautifully faceted 2mm black agates. They are just utterly gorgeous. I love them. Had to just show you those. They were glistening at me. They were twinkling at me. They were like, you know, when you go out, especially when I'm talking about Switzerland there, but you know when you go to somewhere like Switzerland where there's no air pollution and you get the full-on midnight sky with all the twinkling stars. It's, you know, but there's no, what I mean by there's no street lamps. It's just jet black sky with all the twinkle. That's what these remind me of. Just gorgeous, absolutely. I had to just show you this. Perfect for the stash. You pop those with clear quartz. Oh, I'm thinking the lovely pearls as well that we had earlier, and those flat coin pearls that we had. They'd go great that we had in the kit earlier for just $12.95 with the 10 brushed washers. Only got 10 of that kit left, I'm afraid. Went to $12.95 for 10 of the beautiful washers and the flat coin organic pearls. $6.95. Wow, we've gone baseline for you as well. Well done, everybody. $6.95 for those. 13 carats, beautifully faceted. I'll just give them a twist. Look, show you.
Great for channel setting.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect for channel setting.
Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold them up. So if you look at the channel set pendant in the heart that my lovely Jem made for me for my birthday with my birthstone in it. Imagine making it with the black. That'd look lovely with the silvers or the gold.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, that's lovely. Jem made that. She did. She made it for my birthday. Just checking I twisted it round there. So well done. Right, moving swiftly on. Now then, I'll tell you what. I'm going to keep out the sapphire because I did say, wouldn't it be great if we had the rough nuggets of the sapphire and we had some rough nugget diamonds as well, didn't I? Well, guess what we have? Oh, we are spoiling you today. Oh, I love these. Steve Bennett came on Jewellery Maker before Christmas and he had some of these and he said, oh, I love, he said, the rough nuggets of the diamonds. And I'm with him. I totally agree. Because it's Mother Nature. Before we've gone through the 100 processes to cut and facet our diamonds, which is exactly what we do, each diamond that we cut and facet goes through 100 separate different processes to get to the end result. But what we love about these, my cousin and I, is you get this natural Mother Nature's natural scintillation, or even before they've gone through the man-made cutting process, you've got that natural glitter within. Aren't they gorgeous? Look, black diamonds. So again, imagine these with that 19 carat ruby cabochon we've just bought you for $11.95. Imagine. I'm going to show you, let me show you as well, if you don't mind, if I can just show it you with those pink sapphires. Because you've got two of the roughs there, look. Look at that. Black, gorgeous rough diamonds with the lovely pink rough nuggets.
That looks lovely together, doesn't it?
Aren't they lovely? Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I just had to show you them with the pink sapphire. Again, oh, can you imagine doing? Could you channel set those, or would they be a bit difficult in the nuggets?
No. They're great to channel set. I've made channel set rings with them. Wow. I've actually done demos with channel set rings and channel set pendants with.
So it's not a problem having that sort of rough nugget edge.
It's nice actually because it gives that really sort of. You've got the structure and the formation of the channel setting, but then you've got the organic nature of the gemstones.
So it really works.
They really complement each other, yeah.
Oh, they are lovely. And imagine as well, because when I spoke to Mark Smith and he was saying, because he does his craft fairs, he's got his big stall, it's incredible, it's like a runway. But he was saying, you know, years ago, obviously he could never offer April's birthstone being diamonds because nobody did it. So now we can offer you the full calendar year's worth of gemstones for your birthstones. Oh. You add in, I mean, You know, in that, sorry, that's ridiculous, $24.95. If you got the first kit from Jan today, and I think we went from memory to $29.95, and we had pyrite, rubies, pearls, memory wire, we had wire mesh, we had findings kits, we had the beading, essential beading kit as well, so credit should have been £51 if I remember correctly. We went to $29.95. Imagine if you managed to get that 40 carat ruby, or the ruby that we had on the show yesterday. Add in black diamonds with red rubies, and it is a marriage made in heaven. It is absolutely. And again, imagine having, and this is as well, if you do offer your jewellery and you sell your jewellery, this is how it can push the value of your jewellery up. Because if you've got pieces, let's say you've got made some of your copper wire pieces, you know, and you're selling things for £5, £10, £15. If you've then equally at the other end of the scale got ruby and black diamond jewellery at double and triple figures, yeah, it elevates you as a guest, as a jewellery maker, doesn't it?
It does, because it sort of sets you apart. And you know, you go to craft fairs, and there are always a lot of jewellery makers at craft fairs.
Yeah, and you want to try and stand out.
You want to try and stand out, and having diamonds, then that's the way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
As Jan said, having diamonds.
I know, it doesn't sound very romantic,
Jan,
does it, when you say
I'm a
that?
brummie, Jan.
I know.
So if you'd like some diamonds.
Diamonds.
Black. Do you know what as well? Bearing in mind my family, the Bennett family, started Jewellery Maker and Gemporia and Gem Collector and the Lane and everything else. I don't know anyone, even Sarah Bennett, who's the wife of Steve Bennett, co-founder of the business, she doesn't own black diamonds. And she's in the trade. These are rare. 1 in every 10,000 diamonds is a coloured diamond. 1 in every 10,000, so these are super rare. Now, Brian, good afternoon, ladies. Hello, Brian. That strand is gorgeous. They'd go great with the pearls or the red spinel. Oh, I love spinel. Oh, we've had a lovely couple of strands of red spinel lately, haven't we, Brian? Brian's in Lanarkshire. Oh, 2 kisses. One for me and you, Jan, there, off Brian.
Oh,
thank you, Brian. What a lovely message. They're lovely, aren't they? $24.95 as well. Ooh. Okay, gorgeous. Now, I'd love to stay on these a little bit longer, but you know what? Got deal of the day next for you, and everybody's been messaging in. Well, it's a slight over-exaggeration. Not everybody, because I bet some people say, well, I didn't. A lot of you. Sorry, let me read. Comes in a gift box, that does as well. $24.95. I love it when when they're posh. You know, in the posh, because they've got tassels and they come in a gift box.
Who'd have thought we're going to be able to have diamonds at that price?
Hang on. Black diamonds.
Black diamonds at that price. It's just
bonkers.
Wow, it is bonkers.
Brilliant, but bonkers.
Brilliantly bonkers.
Yeah. Right then. Ooh, I love this time of the day. It's my favourite. This is I wish I could do that big deep voice. The man at the pictures though. The man at the cinema that goes, deal of the day. You know, the one that introduces all the stars on these singing competitions. I can't do it though. Anyway, so deal of the day coming up for you next. It's absolutely gorgeous, and if you love your sterling silver, then this one's for you. Oh, I'm so excited about these. Oh, now, a little bit earlier on, when our lovely guest designer Jan Dwyer was demonstrating that lovely hammer little tool, lots of different looked like little croquet hammers, didn't they? So playing croquet. And she got a sterling silver tag, and somebody messaged in and said, are you going to do them soon? Well, we are. Now, first of all, I'll show you the matrix box. Comes a little little plastic lid that you just slide across the top, and they're reusable, these little boxes. Great for your crimps and crimp covers and all your little findings, so you can reuse. Look at that lustre. You've got this brilliant textured finish on these. They're solid 925 sterling silver. You've got this lovely look marquee shape, larger marquee shape. You've got these sort of elongated ovals. You've got squares. You've got these little, almost like apostrophes almost, and diamonds. They're just lovely. They're brush charms. Okay, they're double drilled, as you can see. Look there, I'll hold some up for you. And you get approximately 50 now. I know it's very deceptive, isn't it? But yeah, approximately 50. Now look. So great if you are producing or creating, I mean, imagine this for a christening bracelet.
They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, if you got that shaded pink tanzanite strand earlier, right, and because that's associated with new beginnings and childbirth. If you added on then a sterling silver charm and added the birth date, and if you got those sort of numbered stamps earlier, you could do the date of the baby that had been born, or the initials and the date, or again, great for weddings. Or can you imagine making lovely wedding charms for these, for bridesmaids, for example, and a lovely, get the pearl bracelet that we had earlier, do a stretchy pearl bracelets and have these as little initials or names of the bridesmaids. What a lovely idea that is as well, really lovely. Now, the price that you're currently seeing on the web is all different. We're not going to do that price. Okay. So this is the square, and as you can see, it's double drilled for you. Okay. I'm just going to show. Now, the price that you're seeing on the website is not the price we're going to, and I love this one. This is one of my favourites. This one. This is like a speech bubble. You'll know what I mean when I get one out. Hang on. Here we go. Look. Come on. Come on. There you go. Look. Every one of them's double drilled. Every single one. Look at that. It's like a little speech bubble, isn't it? I love that. I think that's so pretty. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now we just had oh, I'm going to show you the diamond one. Mandy, she's in Liverpool. Aren't you, Mand? Shall I try and read it in a Liverpool accent? I bet I can't do it.
On.
Hello, lovely ladies. Oh no, I can't do it. I have 3 of this Matrix collection, and I can't do it. I've lost it, Mand. I can normally do it. Would defo recommend it. Sorry to everybody in Liverpool. They're all going like that. Oh. Yeah. I'm normally quite good at Liverpudling. It's gone.
It's the pressure.
But Mandy said I've got 3 of these, and they're stunning. And there you go. That's Mandy saying I definitely recommend it. Sorry, Mandy. But she won't know I've tried to do her accent. But they're stunning. They are. They're absolutely. Now, what they should be, price-wise, I like that one. Oh, that's nice. What they should be, $36.90. I mean, they are sterling silver. You are getting 50, and they are sterling silver. But $36.95. I'm not going to stop there. Oh, my friend Lois has got them in Florida. Oh, well done, Lois. Well done. Now, I've got as many people with it in their baskets as have checked out. So, I think everybody's waiting for the price. So, can we get that lovely pricing, please, Danny boy? Oh, there's so many. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different designs there. Oh, brilliant. Gone $24.95. Wow. And you've just shown how easy these are to stamp on, haven't you, Jan?
Do you want to have a look at one that stamps?
Oh, yeah, can we?
Do you want to pass it over?
Oh, you're brilliant.
But you can. I've got a ring half made as well.
Oh, is that the one that you just curved earlier? In that when you showed us the hammer tool?
So they're.
Oh, wow.
But I'm just going to put some more gemstones on it. Those are the gemstones from the first kit we had. So you could use them in lots and lots of different ways.
Yeah. So, gosh, Jan has just made the ring. Could you just show us how? Have you still got? I don't think we've got the hammer tool anymore, have we?
Oh, it's just there.
Sorry.
Do you want me to
Could
grab
you
it?
just really quickly show us how to hammer one of these tags again? You've got one over there, haven't you? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Just to show, if you wanted to curve it, or especially to make the ring, you need to curve it. So we bought you the hammer tool earlier. It's brilliant. Just place. Oh gosh, how many of these have we got left? Okay. Grab these while you can. Now, Jan's just going to get one out of the box. 8 different designs, look. 8 different designs. They're brushed silver, 925 sterling silver. And Laura in Midlothian just said, hello, lovely ladies. Hello, lovely Laura. Great shirt. Oh, thanks, lovely. These sterling silver charms are great. I just got some in my parcel yesterday. Such nice shapes and lovely lustre. They've got a brilliant lustre, haven't they, Laura? Lovely. So, Jan, brilliant price drop as well. Thanks, Danny.
So if you want to make a ring with them, you would want to put a little curve on it.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've just dropped one into there.
Yeah.
And then you put the corresponding hammer
that fits the hole
on the top. Don't want to.
Get your Jewellery Maker 8-ounce hammer.
Yeah. Let me turn it around again. Sorry.
It's okay, lovely. We did just you sort of pop you on the spot, didn't we? Really.
We did. It's okay. We don't mind that.
She's just hitting it with a hammer.
So that then that hammer goes down into there. And then you'll see you've got that nice curve.
Oh, yeah.
Nice curve
yeah,
then,
beautiful.
which will fit across the finger.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's perfect for making rings.
So have you added the little rubies out the kit into that ring?
Yeah.
So, okay, roughly, what price for the ring? Please.
Well, if it's sterling silver with the rubies, it's got to be sort of like £40, hasn't it?
I would have thought
35,
so.
£40.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's solid sterling silver. It's got a trilogy of rubies in there.
Yeah.
You're getting roughly 50. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different designs, and that equates to per charm in sterling silver less than 50 pence each. Wow. That's
amazing.
That is brilliant. That is, and I love all the variation of shapes. Do you? They're just. I want to get one more out just to show you again because I want to show you that luster, that incredible. And we've just had somebody message in saying I've just received this, and the luster, the shapes, the sparkle. Oh, Lois, you're so lovely. You just got 2 of these, haven't you, Lois? And Lois, you said I'm thrilled to get these. Thanks, JM, for the great product, quality and price. You know what, Lois, our absolute pleasure. You're getting each one of those tags, and some of them of a really considerable size, and the variety of shapes, your squares, your ovals, your elongated ovals, your marquees. Did I show you the diamond one? Look at that, and all double drilled as well. For less than, 40, to be exact, 49 pence each. Gail in Cornwall's had 3, Zena in Greater London's had 2, Sharon's had 2, Lois in Florida's had 2, Collector in Greater London's had 2, Beverly's had 2 in Norfolk. Hello, Beverly, lovely girl. So many of you, and lots of you coming in on the telephones. If it does create a bit of a wait, then it's a free phone number, 0800, it's just at the bottom of the screen there for you, look, 0800 644 655. You can check out on JewelleryMaker.com or on the Jewellery Maker app with your PayPal as well. Okay, so there you go. Well done. I'll leave those to one side. We can always show those again. Now, I did promise you some purple druses early, didn't I? Oh, gosh. These, for me, are like having a party in a gem. That's what these make me think. Now, look at these. Look at them. Look at all that. Look at the glitter. Look at the sparkle in there, look. Ooh, look at those. 340 carats of purple coloured agates. And look at the edges here, look. Can you see look. This is what I love about purple agate. You get all this unusual banding. And I'm just going to see, does my little torch work? Yeah, I think oh yeah. Now. Look at these. Look at that. Whoa, that's a bit cool, isn't it? Look at that. So when you take them off, look. Sorry, doing that straight in your face, look, but oh, that's fascinating, look. I just wanted to show you when you put a light behind them, they're wonderful. And you get now, do we say how many? No, so we don't guarantee how many you're going to get. I've got 3 in the studio at the moment, but we do guarantee the carat weight for you. So for these 340 carats, I'll just show you the other one as well. They've all got the druzy. They've all got that lovely window of druzy. Some more than others, look, but all guaranteed sparkle. We can beat that, Danny. Come on. Come on. I am challenging you, Danny. I'm feeling confident we can beat that. It's Jewellery Maker. That's a 33% saving he's just done there. 33% saving on those. They're lovely. And the great thing is, I mean, you can put them onto, I mean, that for me, I'd love to see Fleur do a chainmail encasement of those, or a Charlotte's web in the wire work, or, I mean, Laura Binding taught me, just literally gave you a lovely agate in green. I wear it on a torque necklace. She taught me how to wire wrap, really simply, actually. Even, I mean, if I can do it, anyone can do it. And a 33% saving, that's incredible. £9.95, brilliant, Daddy, thank you so much. Keep checking out those sterling silver brushed charms that you're all absolutely loving, because they're amazing. We went down from over £30 to £24.95, so well done. But they are going fast. Right then, so... Oh, we don't get to bring your headpins that often, do we? So what? Oh, look! Oh, these are nice. Oh, these are perfect, these headpins, for Valentine's Day, look. Because they've got hearts on the end. Oh, look. Oh, Jan. Look, wouldn't they be lovely for Valentine's Day, look.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, aren't they lovely? And do you know what? We're not just giving you like 2 or 3. I'm giving you 100. Look. Oh my goodness gracious me! Silver plated as well. Silver plated copper. 50. Now, when we say 50 mil, what I want to just show you what that means is that's the length roughly. Now, obviously, my finger's hiding a little bit of that for you. Look, what shall I get? But that's roughly 50 millimeters across in length. So you've got a lot of headpin there. But how lovely for Valentine's Day, because I mean, even if you think about it, right? If you got the sterling silver necklace that we bought you earlier at $7.95, if you got any of the pearls today, pop on a little pearl with one of those heart headpins, and again you got a lovely piece of sterling silver pearl jewellery, genuine. $3.95. I'd like to go to $3.95, Danny boy. And it's all in the detail, isn't it, Jan? So can you imagine selling Valentine's jewellery with heart headpins?
Yeah, and that's the thing, if you're making earrings and you've got those heart headpins, it just gives that detail, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you can use them to wrap around your wire pieces as well that you make.
Well, do you know what I was going to say?
Detail.
You know, earlier on, if you were watching, our lovely Jan wire, she made out of the wire mesh in the first kit, in the black and the gold, 6mm wire mesh, she made beautiful, with the memory wire, beautiful flowers. Now, as the stamen, the little centre of the flowers, can you imagine those? Wouldn't they look lovely in hearts?
Would look beautiful. Would
Yeah.
look absolutely beautiful.
That is a genius. Oh, do you know what? So, nearly everybody's had a multi-buy 2s and 3s. I'm guessing at $3.95 we're not going to have many left of these, aren't we? No. So Lisa, Gail, Deborah, Gillian, Rita, Anne, Margaret, Lynn, Trace, the list goes on. Got to be quick on those. $3.95. They'll be gone. They will be gone. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. Okay. Oh. Oh. Did you just say these were natural? Wow. We know about, we've looked after you on natural ruby and sapphire today, haven't we? These are the classic. I love how you've got the variation of the blues. The deep, 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 dark, gorgeous. It's like it's got no end to the depth of its colour there in the saturation. And then royal blues and pale blues. Oh my word, that is sensational. Now if I hold that up there, you can actually see how we've mirrored it. That's the centre of the strand, and we've mirrored it. We've got some lovely white sapphires in there as well. But I always quote this, and I make no apology for that, because I think if 95% of something is heat treated, and then you get those odd 5% that are natural, that makes those so collectible, so sought after, so valuable. And that's exactly what you got here. Wonderful shaded blue sapphire with some whites. Faceted. $24.95 is brilliant, but I'm actually really pleased to tell you that my beautiful producer Danny just said that's where we should be. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? If we can beat... Oh my goodness me. 14. I don't know about you, Jan, for £15. I'd buy 2 of those minimum. I'd make one and separate it into jewellery, make my money back, and then I'd make all of that. I'd just restrand that. I'd add a sterling silver or 9-carat gold clasp or rose, whatever, plated. It's got to be minimum sterling silver. I'd add my sterling silver crimp and crimp cover or whatever, or 9-carat gold or rose gold plated, whatever you want. And I'd make a full-on sapphire necklace with that, because that has been beautifully... I mean, just the time it takes to colour match like that and then mirror the strand.
They're just stunning, aren't they?
Oh.
For me, it'd go with my pearls. My pearls, just for definite. But like you say, the way that the colour graduation is there, it's just stunning.
Spectacular.
Yeah.
How have we managed to take £10 off that, Danny? We're not quite sure how we've managed. You know what? Don't just... It's like when you see... It's like when you see... or mistake on a bill or something in your favour, you never quite know whether you should say anything or not. You have that scruples moment, don't you? And that's a bit like these royal blue sapphires. You're a bit like, shall I tell them they've just gone to $14.95? No, just get it. Just get it. Shh. Now, if I recall correctly, lovely Jan, and I might have this wrong, but in your DVD on the channel set pendants, didn't you make the infinity in sapphire?
Yeah. No, it was... I think we used lapis, but it would look beautiful in that.
It would,
and
wouldn't
use
it?
that graduation of the colour as well to go
Yeah.
around. Would look beautiful.
Yeah. So we bought you Jan's DVD earlier, the channel set pendant, this one here, and there was a lovely infinity symbol pendant. I'm just thinking that with sapphires, because you want sapphires to be never ending, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, that's all great. Yeah.
Yeah. They are stunning. Well done to Sally, she's got 2. Oh wow, Collection Lincolnshire, you've done what I would do. It's exactly what I'd do. Dawn's got them, Collection West Yorkshire, Christine in Staffordshire, Nadia, Collection Lincolnshire, Linda, Philip, Wendy, Collector in Greater London, Christine in Essex, Karen in Cleveland, good luck my darling. I've got collectors coming in, a lot of people on the... In fact, the last 3 people have just come in on the phones to get them. Why not? That is brilliant. Fantastic, well done. Okay, and now... If diamonds, ruby and sapphires and shaded pink tanzanite wasn't enough, how about I bring you arguably the rarest gems? I say arguably because there's always 2 sides to an argument. But if you lined up 100 gemologists qualified, I think they'd all, well, confident they'd all say this gemstone was the rarest of all. Everything. Even imagine red diamonds, Sarite, that's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, tanzanite, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. I mean, Sarite is 10,000 times rarer, Savarite, garnet, 1,000 times. Imagine all those. Right, so this can beat them all. Every single one of them. Now, this is such a big Ammolite, I can't actually pick it up with my tweezers. Can I get it in my claw? Oh, hang on, can I? No, it won't even. The claw's it's too big for the claw. No, I'm gonna have to hold it. Okay. No 2 Ammolites will ever be the same. Oh, hang on. Look in the corner here. Can you see what I can see? What's that there? Can you see the pink? Can you see that pink in between the green, the yellow and the red? If you ever get purple, if you ever get turquoise or you ever get pink in an Ammolite, you got the rarest. In fact, blue is one of the rarest colours in Ammolite as well. That is incredible. Now, what you've got to look at that's like a volcano look. You've got the lava reds, the oranges, a little hint of pink. You've got blue, you've got green, you've got yellow. Now, to get the top grade of Ammolite, which is a AA, it's not like a tanzanite. Cannot get AAA, you cannot get quad A. AA is the ultimate. You've got to have a minimum of 3 primary colours. Well, you've got red, yellow, green, blue, pink, and I'm seeing hints of turquoise there as well. You've also got to have brilliant levels of iridescence. I mean, really sharp iridescence. Well, you've got that there. Now, we don't actually grade our Ammolite here on Jewellery Maker, but I'm telling you now, that's a AA grade, 100%. And look at the size. 19 by 13 millimetre. Now, if you go onto Gem Collector, now I did this the other day, I've not done it today, I apologise. When I went onto the Gem Collector website the other day, there was 1 Ammolite. And I'm going from memory, but it was £1,258. Feel free to go on there now, unless it's changed in the last 48 hours. We had 1 on the Gem Collector website, and it was 1,258. It was double the size of this, to be fair, but it was 1,000. So half the size, you're still talking £625, aren't you? Now, I did do some research on an alternative website. It's an American website for a 19 by 30 mil. Now, I found a 19 by 12 millimetre, and I got it in dollars. It was $216. And 41 cents, which I think from memory is about £199. That was the cheapest 19 by 12. I couldn't find a 19 by 13 millimetre to give you exact, but a 19 by 12 millimetre, I found it the cheapest I could find on any of the World Wide Web was £199, and I think 41 pence. £199. Just remember that. Arguably the singularly rarest gems, and this is all about history of planet Earth. This was originally an animal, a sea, well, I say an animal, it was a sea-like, squid-like creature, swam around in the oceans. It became extinct at the end of the Mesozoic period with the dinosaurs, 77 million years ago. It then lay on the ocean bed with a mineral called bonetonite, and it then created from an ammonite shell, ammonite with an N, change the L to an N, is one of the most worldwide recognised fossils. We brought you ammonites, the fossils on Jewellery Maker before. They're fascinating. But what a lot of people do is they order 2 of these, The reason being, every single one will be different. You will get a minimum of 3 primary colours in each one. You will get the brilliant iridescence. You'll get the size, which I tell you now. And again, have a log on to Gempori.com. Have a look on the internet, and that is a very generous sized Ammolite. Okay, now we have already taken it to $84.95, but I can tell you now, when I had this the other day on air, we took £20 off the price. Now I'm prepared to do that again for you today on the last few chances. So just remember and bearing in mind I searched the World Wide Web. Feel free to do that now. Please do. Search for loose Ammolite gemstone. See if you can find one cheaper at this size than £199. I couldn't. That was the cheapest I found anywhere on the World Wide Web. £199. Over $200. And this is arguably and again, go and get it valued. Feel free. We encourage you, get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get hold of it, get 2, see which one you like, return the one that whichever one keep the one you prefer, although the danger is you want to keep both. Sell one, make your money back. At this size, you've got to go into sterling silver or gold or platinum. You have, really. Feel free to get it professionally prong set if you wish. You've got to be talking a minimum of triple figures for the price. And then keep one for yourself. That's what I would do. Have you ever worked with Ammolite, Jan?
I haven't had the chance to. But that's so beautiful.
Is there any other gemstone that... Let me take the light off it, look. And then put it back in front of you. Look. Now, beautiful, but then look. Look at the magic that happens. Are you ready? Look at it come to life.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
It's pure magic. That's exactly what it is, of Mother Nature. Fascinating. And what a conversation piece as well. If you got that round the neck as a pendant, for example, or earrings. Oh yeah. I've got Janet. She's got 2. She's done what I would do, Janet. And collectors, Sharon, collector in Gloucestershire, Margaret, Monica and Beverly. You need to be quick, my darlings. How many have we got left, dare I ask, Danny? Oh, I've only got 2 left. Oh, hang on. Sharon's just had one. Monica and Beverly, Margaret in the city of, I think you're in Bristol, sweet, but with a quick look, yep. And a collection in Gloucestershire, Gloucestershire. You're all going after the last one. First come, first served. Oh, don't look. I daren't look. I daren't look. I daren't look. I don't want to know who missed out. I'm gonna look. Okay. Now, how long we got left? Oh, we haven't got long left, Jan.
I know. It's gone so quick today.
It has. Haven't we had a lovely day on Jewellery Maker. What should we do next? What shall we do? What shall we do? You like the song. You said don't sing that song ever again. I like that song.
Yeah.
It's a good song. I heard it on the radio the other day. I've replaced the words with Jewellery Maker. It wasn't Jewellery Maker. Was it Bangor? Did they go to Bangor?
They did.
Didn't we have a lovely day to Bangor? Yeah. See, we know the song, don't we, Jan? We're old enough. Do you know, I've had to sit here today, listen to the 2 lads in the going on. I've got me theory test on Friday. Learning to drive. Oh,
Sweet.
bless them. You're 31, Mike, and you can't drive. What you been doing?
I can't drive. I don't drive.
Yeah, but
And I'm 20 plus years older than that.
do you know what? When I was 16, 17, I couldn't wait to drive. I was desperate.
And me, I just couldn't do it.
Oh, bless you. I'll teach you, Jan.
Oh God, imagine
Can you
that.
imagine me teaching Jan to drive?
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
That'd be hilarious.
It'd be worth it, wouldn't it?
That would be hilarious. What are we doing? Sorry, I can't find it. Oh, got it. Oh, I did actually promise you some Ethiopian opal, didn't I? I'll put it on my black background so I can show you all that play of colour. Oh, actually, can you imagine having the Ammolite hanging off an Ethiopian opal with all that play of colour? Oh, that'd be good. Oh, right, okay. I'm seeing the rare... Oh, hang on. I'm seeing 2 of the rarest colours there, orange and violet.
Wow, look at that.
Oh.
I did a double take then.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you do a staccato? Did you nearly pull your neck, Jan?
I cracked my neck actually, yeah.
She did as well. She went like that.
I did.
She did. Okay. Now, they do say, oh gosh, look at those greens. Look at those greens. And bearing in mind, you're only getting a fraction of the intensity of that play of colour because of these overhead, big, bright, shockingly bright fluorescent lights. That's why we can look a bit washed out sometimes, despite the layer of makeup we put on. That's to be darker. But please use your 30-day money-back guarantee on this, because you'll really get to see opal. Opal's one of those gemstones you need to see yourself. There's no point me telling you how lovely it is. There's no point me trying to get the beauty through the camera lens, because of the way the camera lens is designed and because of the bright studio lights, they're very unkind to an opal. You need to see them yourself. But 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got the rare violets, the rare oranges. If you get green and yellow, great. But if you get orange and purple, you've got two of the rarest colours there. And if you hold an opal exactly static and still, and it still shows play of colour, you've got top grade. That is a record low ever. Oh, if we'd got enough of these, I'd have made that a showstopper. Okay, we discussed this earlier on. We said, do we, dare we? Now, I tell you what as well, even if you don't work with this straight away in your jewellery, keep hold of this, because I tell you now, the talk is in the trade, and by the 150 miners that mine Ethiopian opal in this world, there are only 150 of them, they are telling us that in less than 24 months, we're talking about 22 now, because we've been saying this for a couple of months, so less than a year and 10 months before this is exhausted. Already the main crevice where they find Ethiopian opal has been depleted. They're now on tiny cracks and crevices. It overhangs a huge canyon. It's very, very difficult to mine, and they do say that this will be gone. Okay. Now, Samantha in the Isle of Anglesey, hello, lovely girl. She just said, Zena, I love your energy, honey. Oh, thank you. Oh, I have spent far too much, and I blame you. Sorry. I can't wait for everything to come, especially those sterling silver tags. They're lovely, aren't they? Imagine those on these. She said, I blame you. I'll take that. That's okay. I am tempting you today. Fair enough. I'll take the hit for the Jewellery Maker team. But thanks for your lovely comment there, Sweet Pea. M said, Zine, where'd you get those earrings you're wearing? I never caught the first 2 hours of the show, so perhaps you already mentioned it. Shall I tell you when? Just quickly, that's never happened. All-time low, $22.95. Grab it. That's going to sell out. So Patricia, Deborah, Collector, Karen, have they gone? Oh, I thought they might. Well done, everybody. Now, these earrings, just to mention, these earrings, lovely M, very excited. Basically, because we've had the clearance and we've cleared a lot of the vault, we have been sourcing brand new product for you, Jewellery Maker. And these are brand new earring findings. We're hoping to get them into stock in February sometime with these absolutely beautiful brand new threads. So you can weave these earrings yourself. Oh, in fact, hang on. I've got another one here. Take one out. This is another one of the new findings, look. And the new colours of thread. Look at that, you lucky things. Wow. This is just two of the brand new products we've got coming your way next month. Aren't they lovely, Em? Which one do you prefer, Jan? The blue or the green?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Both.
I like them both.
I like the other one with the beads on. I think that's really pretty, the way the beads are on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them are gorgeous.
Yeah. They're a bit fab, aren't they? Yeah. So you'll be able to make those yourself, Em. Hopefully next month. I mean, obviously we've always got to make sure that we get it. We can't confirm exactly when we'll get them into stock, but we're hoping February. Right, well done. Can I go over to Jan now then, see what she's done with her Oh, hang on, we're going to do one more. Really quick then. Got to be really quick. I've got some aquamarine. I've only got 10 left. This is going to be on and gone. It's first come, first served. Okay. In fact, I'd pop those with the lovely royal blue sapphire strand we had earlier, and they'd look lush. 43 carats of, wow, brilliant aquamarine. Goodness great, look at them. Oh, brilliant clarity for aquamarine there, and a lovely pastel blue. 43 carats, and they're absolutely natural. Oh, they are on and gone. I've only got, how many have I got? 7? 10. I've got 10 left. That's it, I'm afraid. Okay, 43 carats of beautiful. Oh gosh, they're glorious. Beautiful aquamarine. Ooh, let's get the price on because we're going to be on and gone. We've got to get across to our lovely Oh. Do you know what? Honestly, swap that 12 around to $21.95, and I think you're about right for that. $12.95. Again, it's a giveaway. It's like the $6.95 genuine natural pink sapphires we had earlier. $6.95. It's a joke. But do you know what? There you go. $12.95. Incredible. Right, I've got to come over to you, lovely Jan. Come on then. Come on then, Bob. Come on, Bub. Come on over. You ready? Come on. Come on then. We challenged you earlier, didn't we, chicken?
You did. And I must admit, I didn't spend a lot of time on it.
It's all right. We have been busy today, haven't we?
Yeah, I was having a lot of fun.
But we get... Oh, those are the lovely tube of seed beads we gave you.
They are, so I used some of them just as a detail, just to show that you can use them in your wire work pieces and...
Oh, and then you've stamped one of those sterling silver tags as well. With love. Oh, and can I see a ruby and a pyrite there?
Yep, and a little pearl from the kits.
Oh, I didn't see the pearl. Sorry, darling. I couldn't see that side. Yeah, and a lovely little pearl. And then the other tube of the... they were classed as antique bronze, I think, weren't they?
They're really, really lovely.
We had 3 mil and there was 700 in the tube. And that is a lovely, with the little spaces as well.
Yeah, it's just like a simple ladder weave.
Yeah, I like
an extended ladder weave. But
lovely.
I think with the silver beads in them as well, they look really lovely.
Well, there's 1,300 in those two tubes, 3 and 4
loads.
mils. Incredible. And then you got the ring that we were seeing Jan make earlier. So that was with the memory wire in the coil, one of the sterling silver tags, the wire, and the trilogy of rubies. Lovely. Oh!
And I was just gonna. I didn't stamp it because you were talking. I didn't want to be banging away.
It's my fault.
It's your fault. So I would have put something on there and stamped it and make a nice ring.
That is gorgeous.
But those tags are beautiful.
So again, memory wire, is it?
No, that's aluminium wire I used for that.
Wire?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
gosh. But isn't that? And you could just personalise all your rings,
you
can't
could do that. It'd be great.
It's lovely and comfy as well. Oh, I'll show you again. Look at that. Look at the lustre. Those tags are fab, aren't they?
They are amazing.
Now, we've just popped them back on the screen. Have I got them to hand, or are they still over there? Could you, Coral, are they still there, sweet, gorgeous face? I'll tell you what, she had less than 40 minutes to do those. Sorry, the Matrix kit, is it there? Oh, it's all right. We haven't got long anyway. Don't worry, Coral, sweetie. But if you want them, there were 8 different designs, 50 tags in total, sterling silver, all different shapes, and we went to £24.95. They should have been over £30.
They're beautiful.
Now, can I say a massive thank you to you, you gorgeous thing.
You're welcome. I've had a great time.
We've had a lovely time. We have had a lovely
I've had a great time.
We love working together, don't we?
Yeah.
And thank you for my lovely channel set necklace that you made me as well.
You're welcome, my dear.
Right then, I'm back on Friday, so please join me. Stay tuned for Ali, and I'll see you Friday. Take care.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's super to see you. Maybe you've spent the whole day with our gorgeous Zina. Did you have fun? Have you been shopping lots, or have you only just sat down and started to warm up your tootsies to get ready for some treats? Ooh, that kind of a little bit round, but didn't. I'm Ali Defoy. I've got the wonderful Jem Hawkes with me tonight. Jem, how are you doing?
I'm absolutely fab, thank you, my darling. How about you?
I'm good. Now, I know it's my first show with you, really. We had just start of the new year together. Have you had any shows in between then? Or is this your second show of the new year?
Oh no, this is my third show of the new year.
Third show of the new year.
Totally lost the plot for a minute
Yeah.
then. It's my second show of the year with yourself though.
Fabulous. Oh, right. Well, the first show was fantastic, so I can only imagine the second one is going to be just as good. Lots and lots of treats. Jem's kits are gorgeous. Did you enjoy them, Jem?
Oh, I really, really did. Lots and lots of fun and lots of scope to make loads or some fantastic showpieces.
And you had quite a fair few pearls going your way, didn't you?
I did, yes. I was a very lucky pearl girl.
Yes, so...
I've got to say also, we looked at some of the goodies that are coming up in the show and I can't tell you just how excited I am.
Really?
Really, really.
Yeah, I have to be fair to you. You have probably more treats. Rob has kept you as busy as possible tonight. I think you've got more treats than we have as star buys. He's literally anything you saw that you like. Rob is like, here we go, have another one. So are you looking forward to it with the million treats that you have? I imagine you might not get through all of them, so don't feel any pressure. I know he's giving you lots.
It's like being a kiddie in a sweet shop. There was so much. My eyes must have popped clean out of my head.
You were
Absolutely
skipping
beautiful.
a little bit in the corridor, weren't you?
I did, and I started singing as well, which is always bad news for everybody.
Oh no, I thought it was great. I love a good sing song. I thought it was fabulous. So Jem's kit will be coming up in this hour, and then we have a second design inspiration for you as well in my 7 to 8 o'clock hour for you as well. So lots and lots of treats in there. Jem will be able to show you different techniques. One which is really pretty fabulous. We haven't really seen it before, not that I've seen before. And bear in mind, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, I've been here since the very beginning, so it's something exciting for me in particular. Lots and lots coming your way. It's something I want to show you straight away. Something executive producer Martha gave to me earlier. These I had a look at yesterday actually. These are brand new threads. Now I know Zina had these on earlier, so I popped them on a stand so you can still see them. And these are coming up for us as well in about a month's time. They're coming our way. They're really fabulous, and the beads that you're getting in there as well, those fancy seed beads or bead designs, they're coming up for us as well. So these are all things to get looking forward to within the new year. Very excited. Within the next month these should be arriving. I've had a look at these beautiful threads and these fantastic twisted wires as well that you can see going around the outside. Really, really exciting. So looking forward for those. Really, really excited for those, and can't wait to bring you as many treats as possible. We've got lots and lots coming your way tonight. So many treats. Many of them are actually being found in the vault by my producer purely because we had a big clearance at the weekend, and it allowed us to see maybe some treats that hadn't been seen before. So they haven't just arrived. They're not premieres, but technically they are premieres because they haven't ever been seen before. So they are brand new, but they're not classed as a just arrived, if that makes sense. They have been in the building, but just nobody's had the chance to see them. And of course, producer Rob with his BDI has been looking, and he has found lots of new treats for us as well. It's been very, very exciting for me today, and Jem as well. And this has been put together for us as well, a very special bundle. It's not been seen since August. You've got a bench block, a rubber bench block, which I believe nobody has seen. You've also got the deluxe wire gizmo tool, which I know has been out of stock since August, as well as a really fancy bracelet board. There it all is there. The team done a fantabulous job putting it all together for you and allowing you to get an idea of the picture of everything that's coming up. So lots and lots coming your way. I'm going to get started with some very special treats coming your way. And they are all treats. I know I've said it quite a few times, but these are genuine treats. This is going to be your showstopper tonight. This is pink tourmaline, and look right in the middle. Look at these Rubilites showing their faces. Hello, cheeky, cheeky Rubilite. There we are, executive producer Rob and I were all having a look at these earlier, and we took them up to Hannah Oxbury, our fabulous gemologist. She's wonderful, and she was super excited, almost as excited. No, I think it's fair to say she was as excited as me. The pair of us were like, as Jem mentioned a moment ago, kiddies in a sweet shop. Oh my word, the Rubilites, the pink sapphires that you've got here, and we both thought, you don't get these, you just don't. We don't have Rubilite on Jewellery Maker very often, if ever even at all. So this strand is a very special, definite showstopper coming up for us tonight's show. These sapphires are in this very hour. You don't have to wait very long for these at all, actually. Have a look at these. We took these out. In fact, I took all of my star buys up to Hannah today, aside from the strand of pearls, because I didn't want her to know we had them, because I thought they were a bit naughty. And the others, I thought, I'll be okay, I can get away with those. Lovely, aren't they just? Multicolor sapphires, 50 carats. We're going to see how affordable we can make them. So if you want to get involved and see if we can make them affordable, pretty affordable, or very affordable, then maybe keep watching. They're going to be in this hour. Maybe it's a silly thing to say. Definitely keep watching. Now, personally, I chose this as my presenter's pick because regular viewers and anyone who knows me knows I love peach. I just think it's a fabulous, fabulous tone. Really lovely. I think it goes with every skin tone. These are brand new. And although peach tones aren't maybe so much your favourite colour, you're more of the natural tones and the champagnes and the gold, and everybody's got their own favourites. You fell in love with these, didn't you, Jem?
Absolutely. The quality of the gemstone there is amazing, and I picked them up and held them up to the light, and
yeah, you did.
Absolutely incredible.
Very exciting about to look forward to these. We'll bring these as a back-to-back star buy with these sapphires, and then actually we'll have a wee talk with Jem as well, because I know one of Jem's first gemstones is of the same family, maybe even the same stone, but we'll talk about that later. Right, lots and lots coming your way. So I'm going to get started with some clear quartz. Now, you've actually got these, Jem, although you've probably only just been given them, so I don't imagine you'll have had a chance to work with them at all. They are brand new. Now, you actually got my sample, because I've got your sample.
Would you like to swap?
No, it's all good if you just excuse me crackling, because they were opened a moment ago, but Rob got very excited and went, here you go, I've got a second sample, so he gave my sample away. Sorry. That's all righty. Just means we've got some crackling going on. Forgive me for this. These are genuinely brand new, just found in the vault. And I say just found simply because they haven't just arrived today, they've been in the vault. We just couldn't see them for all the other treats that we had in there, so now we have a bit of a clearance at the weekend. These are coming your way. Well, hello there, clear quartz. There are 95 carats of completely natural quartz. The fasting on there is magnificent. You've got what's known as a brilliant facet, diamond-shaped facets within the gemstone. They are fasted into a drop. They are 8 by 5 millimeter beginning, and they go all the way up to 13 by 7 millimeter. It's a 24 centimeter strand. There are plenty on there. They really do glisten, don't they? The way they catch the light is magnificent. They're even picking up that purple colour behind me. If I put them over my hand, though, you'll be able to, in fact, can I put them in the neckline? Imagine these as just one dreamy necklace. The code on them, NCRU17. Gosh, can you see the scintillation from them? The way that bursts in the light. It's not just your average luster or brilliance, it's got that extra special twinkle going on, which we call scintillation. When the camera moves, the angle that you look at it moves, the angle that I turn moves, and you get this ping, almost like I always refer it to a toothpaste advert, where you get the ping at the end of the advert. That's probably the simplest form of explaining scintillation, and they really are magnificent. These, price point wise, what would you think? Now, I know when I first saw them, honestly, I was thinking $17.95. I have to be fair, I'm not going to pretend I genuinely thought that. I'm not sure about you, Jem. I think maybe you know an inkling of where they might be going. But before you knew that inkling, what did you think?
I've got to say, the quality of them is incredible.
Isn't
Absolutely beautiful. And to see how cleanly the facets have been cut together, just exquisite.
Yeah.
And I know exactly what I do with them.
Yeah? What would you do?
I do alternative bridal wear, pagan headdresses and things, and I think those in silver as a headpiece would be, even just sort of one or two at the centre, because you have that beautiful sparkle from them. Absolutely beautiful.
Ooh. And
don't they feel wonderful on the skin?
They really, really do. I love genuine. Oh, I love genuine gems on the skin at $9.95. As I was guessing, I love that you just sort of avoided that. You're like, I won't answer that. $9.90. I guess it's hard once you know the price to try and say what you would thought. Maybe you forgot what you would think.
Do you know what? I couldn't say it. I couldn't, because it's just such an incredible deal that I didn't want to look like I'm faking people. And I'm not, genuinely. When you see my jaw hit the floor, it's genuine. I just think that they're exquisite, and with a lot of the other strands that we've got coming up tonight, just beautiful.
Just had a wee message from Sally, just backing up everything we've been saying. Quite simply, the clear quartz drops are illuminating your hand, Ali, aren't they just? Look at the way they glow. Totally. I bet you thought they were going to be, I thought they were going to be more, and I work here, so that says a lot, especially when I get a really good staff discount. Yeah, very fortunate when we work here. We do get a wonderful discount. I'm not going to be pussyfooting around that. We genuinely get a lovely discount. We're very fortunate here. But I guess part of that is we get to show all the genuine gems and we're not allowed them. So I guess it's a bit of a catch-22. Yes, Mike. Enjoy those. If you manage to get those, what a treat. They've just been launched today. They're lovely. And then we'll go with a lot of your high-end gems as well. I know you might look at them and think, oh, they're quartz, they're high-end, they're lovely. We've got some green flowers coming up in the next hour. I love them, by the way. Just point that out if you like your flowers. Right, sorry, Rob. On my T-bar, the carnelian. Now, this is something, I've told you what it is straight away, but if you were to first look at it, you might be a little bit dumbfounded as to what it actually is. Have a look at these. Everybody got really excited about these today. Everyone had something to say about them. Everybody wanted to have a look at them, and they really are quite different, aren't they? It's a sort of antique style coating. It's not meant to be the same style coating as we've had in some of our mystic quartz, where the coating goes all the way around. It's giving you a sort of antique coating, so it's not fully, it's just almost like it's been slightly aged with a mystical feel. They are a 14 by 11 millimeter, and they go up to those big ones in the middle, 19 by 13 millimeter. It's an 11 centimeter strand. Really is something pretty special. You've got a gemstone that really has been mentioned in lots of different topics in the past, but it's also something that is still mentioned these days at this moment in time. It's a wonderful, wonderful strand, and we don't see enough of it. The other day I was saying I was in the museum in Oxford, and there was a lot of carnelian there, as well as lapis lazuli, your agates in there too. But I really did feel with this gemstone, it's got a lot of history about it, whether you know that or not. That in itself should probably command a price point. On this occasion, it's not actually going to, though. This is going to be very, very low in price. You're going to get a chance possibly to see if Gemma gets a chance to work with this. I know she's got lots to do, so I don't know what you'll get to work with, what you'll get through. I've never seen so many strands for guest designers, so I'm over the moon for you. £11.95 is all for this, and it's new again. It's not something that we were given. It wasn't a premiere. It's something that Rob found in the vault. It's an amazing treat that nobody's seen before. And by having the clearance, it's uncovered some hidden treasures. Now, that was not planned. £8.95. We all know the price points of carnelian. We've all seen price points of carnelian in the past. This is something different to add. Maybe 2 carnelian rondelles are completely different. I'm not sure what maybe you would put with them, but I'd love to see, Jem. I know you've got lots of treats to put with them tonight, but what would you maybe put those with? First looking at them, I know, yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
I think they would look absolutely amazing with the pearls, and these are beautiful.
Yeah.
So what can I say? When I was handed them, I just couldn't identify what they were. They're so mystical.
Yes.
They're very elegant. They're interesting, intriguing. And the size is absolutely perfect. You've got lots of options. Their smaller ones are light enough for earrings. The centre ones are certainly big enough to wrap. I think I'd be tempted to make a 3D wirework fairy and use those as little wings.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. You've just seen them with the pearls Jem's holding. I think they are definites for many of you out there, which is brilliant to see. Thank you for treating yourself. Right, peacock pearls are just around about here. Now these are new again. I didn't show these to our gemologist. I thought that maybe if I did, they might not make it here. So I'm just going to show them to you. I'm not going to say anything else other than they were meant to be on Saturday, but we decided you deserved an extra treat tonight. Maybe that was before we got all these other treats that Rob found. There's lots of treats, and I will use that word a lot tonight because it does feel like Treat Yourself Tuesday. 8x7mm, they are brand new. They're baroque, which means one side is flat and the other side is naturally shaped. So they can be great rings, great against the neckline, décolletage, great against the wrist, lovely in a watch. The colour is everything I would look for in a peacock pearl. Straight away, obviously, naturally, you're going to think of a peacock. You're going to think of peacock feathers. You're going to think of the colours in there, the greens, the purples, the wonderful blues. And you're going to want to see them. And I don't think we're missing any of them. What do you reckon? In fact, I think we might have a wee bit more than what we would normally even hope for. These are divine. They really are something special. And with the new cords that are coming through, maybe the greens with the golds, or maybe these lovely blues that we've got, that might be something, especially when they're pearls. The cords are very, very slim, as you can see. They will definitely fit through pearls. So maybe these would be something to keep these aside when you get them home and wait for these threads to come through, which will be within the next month. I'm going to have to do something very naughty on your price point because... Did I look? I knew it was coming. I'm covering my mouth because I don't think I should speak right now. I'm concerned as to what I might say. Apart from treat yourself and enjoy, I can't believe it. 0800 644. The phone number is there. It's free from a UK landline and many mobile providers too. Do just check with yours if you're not entirely sure, or check us out on the website. Get involved for genuine, and they are side drilled as well, which gives you and opens up to many, many more options when you're jewellery making. Obviously, Jem will be much better at telling you what options that would do for you than I would. But FG, MG, 84, sorry, changing the year. Maybe I'm thinking they should be more than £6. Maybe it's because I know they probably should be, but they are. So enjoy them, treat yourself. These pearls are coming up later, which might be something you would put together. These are also new. Only because Rob's found them all. These as well. Oh, now I feel for you, Jem, because this is probably the only strand you haven't got tonight. Oh, you have got it.
I have.
No, you've got the Peridot. No,
yeah.
I mean in the peacock. Sorry, Rob. So I imagine you're probably I know you quite like these sort of darker, richer colours, don't you?
They are absolutely stunning, and I hope you don't mind me saying that the colours I'm seeing in real life are so much more than is coming over on the screen.
Of course.
It's a myriad of everything that you would want in a peacock pearl.
And they're exceptionally lustrous, aren't they?
They are. They're very, very high. Absolutely beautiful. And the shape of them, as you were saying, with them having the slightly flatter on one side, they will sit against the skin in certain designs. If you're looking to do, say, a channel set ring between two heavier gauges of wire,
oh, yeah.
I like to wrap them one way then the other. They'd be absolutely immaculate because they'll be so comfortable. And you can wear really big pearls really close to your skin. I mean,
I like
beautiful.
that sound. I like the sound of that. Oh, lots of treats. Treat yourself. Lots and lots and lots of you getting involved tonight. Right. Are you ready to see our kit? This is super exciting. Don't forget, we still have the pearls at all coming up tonight. They've not happened yet, the white pearls. We've got the Moonstone coming up and the sapphires in this very hour. But right now it's time to talk about Jem's first kit of the night. It's called Glitz and Glam with Jem Hawkes. I think that's quite appropriate, don't you?
I think so, yeah. That works for me.
Yeah. I don't think any lady wouldn't be happy with Glitz and Glam. I love a bit of Glitz and Glam now and again. This has so much in it. The biggest, now this is the first time both my producer and I noticed, and possibly Jem when you got this home, but I'll check with you. These are the biggest coins I think I've ever offered on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I certainly haven't seen any quite this sizable or spectacular.
They are whoppers, aren't they? Look at the size of these. They're all the same size, which is fabulous if you want to do something that is quite uniformed in your design, if you're getting the same size in every single one, because quite often we tend to do a little graduation, there'll be one big one. This whole strand, they're all 20mm in size, and you've got that lovely orient, the different colours that are coming through there, very much like we just saw on the Peacock pearls you're getting in the white pearls as well. And as Jem mentioned earlier, it will always be difficult to see in television with this sort of lighting situation that we have here, but that's not to say you can't spend 30 days looking at them and seeing and making your mind up yourself. You get 30 days to make your mind up. You can see the purples there, the greens, the wonderful blues, yellows coming through there as well. Oh my word. It's actually reminding me a little bit of abalone, all the colour that you're getting in there. Really something quite special going on in every single one of them. So you're getting a full strand. Should we count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 approximately. It's not a guarantee, but it's approximately 38 centimetres in length. So you get a full strand of these, plus your threading pack, monofilament, and your elastic. Perfect if you're a beginner and perfect if you're a regular, you might want to stock up. Then a findings pack, all silver plated, which a lot of people want to use silver plating when they have pearls. It's a great addition to be able to do that. Featherweight headpins as well, so you don't need to worry about whether the pearls will fit or not. You've got featherweight headpins as well as normal ball headpins in there as well. That's a 90-piece findings pack, copper based, sterling silver plated on top of that. You do get the organza bag as well, and they all come in their own individual packs. Everything that you saw in that picture you will get in there, plus the bag. And then, now I need to show you these on their own because you're getting natural hematite, and I love natural hematite. It reminds me of sort of gunmetal grey, and something they've started calling, there's a particular car, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this actually, it might be a wee bit of a premiere. There's a new car coming out, and the new car has a new colour. And it's a particular brand that we'll all know, but the brand colour, they've called it Ammonite Grey. And I quite like the sound of that. I think it's quite lovely. And this is now making me think of that car, that Ammonite Grey colour.
Yeah, I can get down with that. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Quite like that. It's a bit different. And rather than, a lot of people tend to call it gunmetal grey, don't they? This is nice, but I think I'd rather not talk about guns. I like to talk about ammonites. Being into my gemstones. And then you've got the silver coated. So you've got two different sizes. You've got 7mm and 8mm in the larger 7, in the larger sort of silver even. Then, are they on my screen? It says 7mm and, no, I tell a fib, they're 9mm. What was 8? And then you've got these, forgive me, they are 9mm and 7mm, and then you've got these. 3mm for these agates. Some people tend to call those seed bead sizes. You can call it that if you wish, but that's your prerogative. I don't want you to call it that and then think, well, I have to only do seed bead designs with it and then I'm stuck. You can do whatever you fancy with it. So plenty within these. Big carat weights across. The hematite always does tend to have a really big carat weight. 270 carats for the natural hematite, 30 carats for the black agates, and then 440 carats. Now, just to confirm, my black agate says 4mm on my screen, but they are definitely... We're just going to get a confirmation on that because we're both getting conflicting information. 4mm confirmation on that, so I do apologise. You might have seen on your screen 3mm, but just to confirm, it's definitely 4mm rounds that you will get. Hopefully that will help if there was any confusion on the web there. Thank you for letting us know that. Right, enjoy these. There's a should-be price for this. So if you add, I can't stop looking at them. Look at that. I put everything else down. I'm picking up these. I'm like, oh, look how big they are from there. Don't even need to do anything, do you? Obviously, it's fantastic. We've got Jem here because she's an expert, whereas me, I just like to, I'm not very inventive, so I just pop it there. But the fact that you could just do that shows that the amount that you could just really go to town with these. Just one of them. Really, really excited about this opportunity for us. So £42 and 20 pence is what they should be for all of it. So if we, excuse me? If we could swap the 4 and the 2 around. You did this last night, Producer Rob, and I was slightly confuzzled, and now you quite like doing it. All right. I don't think this is something to get in the habit of, do you? £24.95. When you see what Jem has made, there's no way you're going to think only £24.95, which is the brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity that we can do here at Jewellery Maker. When we buy all the strands and all the findings ourselves, we can put them together when we want, and that allows us to do something really, really different. And today it is definitely a price point that I'm more than happily pay that for just the coin necklace on its own. At £24.95 easily. That's something, I'm calling it a coin necklace only because I've seen similar with, not so far off that price point to be fair, of brass coins, which look lovely, but that's maybe a gemstone, so I'd probably pay more for a gemstone than I would or a brass coin. I don't know about you, it depends what you like really, I guess.
It does, but for me there's an intrinsic value in a gemstone over and above even a precious metal. I'm drawn to gemstones, so...
Yeah. I think most of us are, aren't we? We do love a good gemstone here in Jewellery Maker. Oh yes, if you can get it, why not take advantage of it? Lovely stylish earrings that you've got there as well. So many options with just the coins, and then when I don't know if you've seen the ring yet, that looks fabulous. And then these earrings are pretty awesome indeed. And they're making me think of the Hunchback of Notre Dame and Topsy Turvy, because you've told us something special about them, but I'll save that for later. And perfect matching to the necklace, aren't they? And a bracelet. I can't believe we've got all this from just one kit. So £42 down to £24.95. You have yourself something very, very exciting indeed. So, not only on Jewellery Maker do you get to see the components, do you get to see a finished article, you also get to see and to find out how to actually go about doing it. So, Jem, thank you so much for joining us tonight. What do we need to do to create something of this calibre? First of all, get the kit, then when we get it home, what would you suggest we do? What do we do?
Okay, well I have chosen to use 2 lengths of chain to create a double tier cascade necklace. Now this one reminded me of belly dancers. It was a little bit
remember
exotic,
you were saying.
sort of made me think of ladies and scarves and things. Yeah.
Lovely.
That's one of my happy places.
Is it?
Yeah, I like to think of a beautiful tent with silk cushions and things.
Fabulous. Moroccan music. Are you thinking of Morocco? I'm thinking of Marrakesh only because I've been there, so I've seen that sort of style and I quite like that too. It's quite fabulous.
Or Egypt. Take
Yeah.
your pick.
Oh, I've not been there. Maybe I need to go.
Yeah,
Maybe I need to make this
can.
and go and just like walk around. See if I can't do belly dancing, but I could do a shimmy. Do a wee shimmy.
Do you know what? You don't need a big belly or a little belly to do belly dancing.
Yes,
Anybody can
no,
do
I
it. You just
know.
need a bit of rhythm.
Yeah, oh well. I'll give it a go. So what do we do?
Okay, well it is a really very simple technique to get into, and it's more about design than it is about technique with this kit. So it's perfectly suitable for anybody who's just starting out.
Brilliant.
And to say that you can create something that's got such beautiful gemstones in it and then gift it or sell it on or wear it down to the local high street.
Yeah, round the shops. I do that.
Absolutely.
You often find me frequenting a freezer section, having a look with all my sparkling on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Every day is a good day to wear gemstones.
Absolutely.
Okay, so what I did to begin with was cut 2 lengths of chain. Now, the longest one, I have made 18 inches in this instance.
Okay.
But this is going to be the shorter tier of the necklace. So obviously if you're designing for a larger neckline, then you need to take that into consideration.
Okay.
The second piece was around about 8 inches long. And I've got the beading board out just to sort of show you how it's going to all lay out together.
Ah, fabulous.
The first thing that we would need to do is find a way to hold our coin pearls. So I'll pop that to one side for just a moment.
Okay.
Now, within the findings pack, we get some of these lovely, are they feather light or feather weight? I always call it the wrong.
Feather weight, yes, it's the weight we're talking about, so it's almost as light as a feather, so that's maybe why.
Yeah, it gets mixed up in my head.
So feather weight.
Now, these are beautiful to work with. If you find that the end is slightly crinkled, it's very, very simple just to trim off the end with your flush cutters and make a lovely straight or slightly angled edge for ease of slipping it into the gemstone. Now, I didn't find any of these pearls that wouldn't fit on one of the featherweight head pins, so we're going to pass that through. And then I use my bent nose pliers to create a right angle bend, a little bit of space above. So I'm just going to use my finger to push that over, and gives us a really nice clean right angle.
And that's as opposed to being
gentle.
Yeah.
We want it to be quite firm.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will swap to using my round nose pliers just to create a relatively small wrapped loop. I get halfway round and then I switch hands and pull the tail around. So now we've got a loop, and we're just going to wrap the tail piece all the way around. I refer to this as the neck. I don't know what other people call it. That's what I call it.
Yeah,
so
well, it's the neck of your design, isn't it? That's where it is.
Works for me.
Sounds good to me.
Now, we need to attach this to the chain. What this does is it cuts down on the number of findings that you use.
Perfect.
You can, if you want to, create a wrapped loop and then use a jump ring. But for me, I like to see it hanging directly off the chain, so it's whatever works best for you at home.
And if you don't have any jump rings, it means you can still do the design.
You can still, absolutely.
Although you do get all of this chain, the findings, featherweight head pins, you get all of that in the kit anyway, so don't worry.
There is plenty in there, but I kind of like making goddess bracelets, so I tend to save
your jump rings.
the jumps because
Sounds
they
like a
are
good plan.
so beautiful. And I don't know, I assume that they're saw cut because the cut is so clean in them that you can use them as a finished piece of jewellery as well as a functional finding.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to grab over the shorter piece of chain.
Okay, which, as you suggested a minute ago, will be the longest part, right?
It will be lower
Longest
down
drop.
on the body. So on this one, because the angle at which the chain drops is narrower than the other part, I'm going to space these 4 loops apart, and then on the higher piece of the neckline, up here,
Do you want me to
there's
hold that out a
3.
wee bit?
If you could, my darling, thank you. So you've got 1, 2, 3. There's 3 on this one, and then lower down we go 4 apart, and it just adds a different dynamic. You don't have to do that. You can do it 7 pieces apart if you really want to. That's what I did.
It's quite lovely though, the way they sit, they sort of tassellate in between each other, they don't cover each other. It's
Absolutely.
lovely.
I wanted to get the maximum surface light to hit the coins because they are so very beautiful, and the colour that plays across them in the light is absolutely magnificent.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
So that's what worked for me, but obviously you will play around with it and make it your own design.
Yeah.
Now,
Depends how many coins you've got, because you might want to make quite a lot of the rings that you've made, so you might not have as many, or
this is true.
vice versa.
And it will be effective with a smaller number anyway.
Yeah.
It's just the way they sit together when they're hanging from the chain is really pretty.
Perfect.
So I'm starting at the bottom, simply because you've got to start somewhere. And I'm going to go to the middle. And what we need to do is pass the long tail of our featherweight head pin through the central piece. There are a couple of ways you can find your central piece. You can measure it on the board, or you can use a head pin to hang it down, and that will kind of show you whether or not your ends are equal. So we've actually got one that is not equal, and that's because there is the wrong number of loops. So I'm going to trim one off later, but for now we've got our centre piece. So I'm just going to use my round nose pliers to just draw that centre loop down so I don't lose my place, and then we'll show you how to put that one on. Is that okay?
Perfect.
Wonderful. So we're taking the tail and we're going through the loop. Now I press down into the pad that's beneath and then draw the chain up.
Ah, so you're not all fingers and thumbs.
Yeah, because I tend to get a bit shaky.
Ah, okay.
So if you have dexterity problems, there are ways and means that you can still be creating, even if, you, like me, you get a bit juddery.
Ah, that's a good call.
Okay, so we've got one of the tail of the head pin is through one of the loops, and I'm just going to draw the chain until it goes snicked, and now it sits in the loop.
Ah.
And it does that almost by magic, which is lovely. Obviously, it's quite difficult to show you up close, but there we go. Then I'm going to use my bent nose pliers to hold the round loop without crushing it or deforming the chain in any way. At the moment, my tail is going over the top of the neck, and what I'm going to do is draw the tail around the neck of the design. I'm going to do that a couple of times. I use my nails to push that up so it's tight against the loop, the wrapped loop, and then I'm going to go over the top again. Now, there's a couple of different ways you can do this. You can wrap it so that it's very, very tightly and it creates a feature, or you can wrap once or twice, at least twice, to make it secure. I use my nails to push it up, but you can use pliers. It's beneficial to be really gentle with the featherweights. And then you just trim the tail off whenever you're ready. So it gets in quite close with your flush cutters, and then just snip the tail off. And it pays to just draw the remainder of that pin around until it's smooth. Now the key to adding the second one, am I okay to do the second one straight away?
Yeah, you can do. We've got this as well, so it depends if you want us to quickly... Well, we just put the graphic... Rob wants me to quickly pop this in, so I'll just quickly do that. It'll only take a wee second because there's only a few of these and they're very, very popular. It's sterling silver and it's a toggle. It's stunning. It has a 925 sterling silver stamp on the back of it to prove it's sterling silver, and that's on the back of the larger part. In fact, if you turn that around there, you'll be able to see right there. And if you've got a stunning piece like Jem has made, or you've got maybe tanzanite that we had last night or something similar, and you want to have quite a considered gemstone design, then a perfect clasp like this would be an addition that you wouldn't want to miss out on, especially when the price point is as uber exciting as it is. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I really think it is. 23mm for you for the T-bar, and it's a 22 by 15mm in that shape. It's a lovely shape. It reminds me of a really pretty flower. Don't know what you think of it.
Or ivy leaves climbing up the side of a house. Now, I've got to say, I would have to put that on the front of the design.
Yes.
If we were doing it with this, I'd replace one of the top pearls that sit on the collar with this. It's so pretty.
That's a lovely idea.
And the shine on it, I've got to say, is incredible.
Exceptional lustrous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
If you are new, you might not be aware that sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal, more so than gold, more so than platinum. So you are getting the highest luster metal, precious metal that you can get here. And you have got a really lovely gram weight, 3 grams, that's more than 2 average rings. It's quite a big gram weight. £9.95. Now, it's been very, very popular. Last time it was on, I think over 40 were allocated, 33 if my memory serves correctly. There aren't huge quantities of this because it's very, very popular. I'll show you them separately so you can see. There's the T-bar, which is a 23mm and 22 by 15mm for the actual toggle. The way I'm holding it there, it almost looks like a little apple. It's just my finger was getting... Was that what you were thinking?
I was just thinking exactly the same. It did look like a little apple. We were talking about apples earlier, and it's very fruity, very sweet. I would actually be inclined to create a new... Which bit is which? I know it's called a toggle clasp.
So this is the T-bar.
Yeah.
And then this is known as the toggle.
Okay, so the toggle I would create from a sterling silver wire, and then I'd use that as a charm down at the front of a design, because it really is beautiful.
Definitely.
Lots of options for you there, obviously, to use it as a clasp, as its function, or buy several and make a pair of earrings from them.
I wouldn't see why not. Solid sterling silver, I'd be happy with that. Lovely choice. Right, Jem, sorry, I'll let you continue with that.
Not a problem at all, my darling.
Squeeze that in there.
No worries. The one thing to consider is just taking your time to get this right, because it is very easy when you're using wire to go onto a chain to get things in the wrong order. And if you get it in the wrong order, and I'll show you what I mean in just a second, it will look jumbled and messy on the neckline. So
don't want that.
If I hold the chain up, you can see that at the moment it's hanging from the lower part of this chain. If I flip the chain over, it looks unattractive, and it's going to be at risk because the featherlight headpins are more delicate. You want that to have the bare minimum stress on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to add in another one of these coins, 4 links across, but what we need to be sure of is that we're getting it on the right side of the chain. Now, the way I do this is to hold the chain in my non-dominant hand so that I can get the coin into the correct position.
Right.
I'll just lean over here a second, and here's a coin I prepared earlier.
Oh, I love it. Blue Peter styly. I love it.
Has to be done.
Yeah.
So we're going to look quite closely at, I'm going to call this the underside of the chain, because this is how it's going to hang. And I'm going to count over. Now, it's technically 1 loop, 2 loop, but I count this as 1 because it's facing me. So I go 1 facing me, 2 facing me, 3 facing me, and I'm going to go 1 more and go to the 4th one. I'm going to put the head pin through and just grasp it with my finger until I can do this and the chain falls out of the way. Now I know that I'm on the right side of the chain here. And again, we're just going to fiddle with this until it goes snicked, a bit like Wolverine. Other X-Men are available. I do apologise, Wolverine is my favourite X-Men. Man. What's the correct grammar there? He's an X-Man, isn't he?
I don't watch it. I haven't watched it, forgive me.
There are other comic book heroes in the universe, but...
Rob says it doesn't matter. He doesn't want you to talk about X-Men.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. He says it's all right. Maybe he just wants those special powers. Who knows?
So what
it's X-Man. Oh, we just had it confirmed.
Is it X-Man? Okay, thank you very much.
There we go. That was a whiz.
Apologise that.
I was none the wiser.
So what we're going to do is basically repeat what we did earlier, which is I always use quite a fine pointed bent nose plier. You can use chain nose as long as they're fine enough to get in there.
If you were watching the show, the last show with Jem and I, we did have them, so hopefully, fingers crossed, you managed to grab them and you'll be getting them out just now.
I hope so, because these are fab. So I'm going to support the loop in the pliers. I'm just going to hold that there, and you can see that I'm not putting any stress on the chain whatsoever. My head pin is coming over the top of the wire that forms the neck, and I'm just going to repeat exactly what we did earlier by going around. And the slower you do it, the neater it will be. And obviously at home you will have time to do that with more finesse than I am doing right now. Now you can swap and chase around. If I hold the loop with my round nose pliers, you can use your other pliers to chase around and you will get a slightly neater effect on the neck. But what I'm going to do is remove all the pliers, use my nails to scooch that up and then trim. And then just take a second to neaten that end so it doesn't catch on anything. As I said before, the featherweights are beautiful to work with, especially when you're using pearls, but you do need to ensure that there's no additional stress on them. So we're just going to check that we have got those pearls on the same side of the chain. And you can see there that they're hanging nicely. If you mess it up, you'll just need a new featherweight and you can replace it later, not to worry too much, but obviously if you don't have to redo something, don't. So we would continue with these. And as you said earlier, you might want to use some of the other coins for other purposes or for rings or earrings or whatever. So you just do as many as you want to, but you'll be able to see the design here as to how many are on each tier.
Yeah, do you want me to count them quickly?
That would be fab.
So you've got those two. We'll talk about them in a minute.
Yeah.
So you've got 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, hold on. Yes, 7 on the top tier and 2, 4, 5 in the bottom.
Okay, so we would have 5 on the shorter length of chain with the 4 link spacing.
Yep.
And on the longer length upper tier of chain, we would pop 7 in. And then it's really a case of offering it. I have a bust on my work desk so that I can offer the design up to see just how it looks.
Yes.
And to ensure that things are going to hang nicely. So I don't really think there's much mileage in showing you over and over again, adding on the loops here.
Yeah, we know how many now.
Absolutely. So all we would do really now is get your 7 along the centre of your longer piece of chain and then find where you want that to hang. And
how low?
How low you want it to do, if you want it to overlap. For me, I try not to have any of the pearls over the top of any of the other pearls because I didn't want them to bang. Obviously nacre is built up in the shell and it should be respected in my mind, certainly. So you obviously will take the design to your own specification.
Yeah, depending on how belly dancer style you want it to look or not.
Absolutely. Then all we would do really is choose where we want it to hang, and I used a couple of jump rings to link it on. And then, just because I fancied something a little bit extra, over the top of where I'd put the 2 links, the 2 jump rings, here and here, I added just a couple of links above, in exactly the same fashion as we've done these, a couple of extra ones. Now, you could have taken those and made them into earrings, but I thought it was something a little bit attractive to do. And then it's a case of adding on a clasp, which we can demonstrate if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, go for it. Still got a couple of minutes, so it sounds good.
Okie dokie. So if you are brand new to jewellery making, and perhaps even to Jewellery Maker, if you are, welcome.
Welcome. Join the craziness.
Now, the toggles that we get in the findings packs are lovely quality. They come with a jump ring, which you just sort of twist off and put to one side.
Ah, can you not use that as a jump?
Now, I
Is it
find
different size, maybe?
that they're a slightly different size, so I put them to one side and keep
Perfect.
them for a different project.
Brilliant.
I don't use them in the finished piece,
Right.
but I have got a box of them, and they will all get used because I am big on waste.
So don't get rid of them, just put them to the side and get two of the ones that come with the kit anyway.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. So it's a wee extra one then, isn't it?
Never throw anything away. I mean, there's a piece of wire just here, which will find a use.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Every last bit will find a use. And we'll show you maybe a bit later on how to create a link with a seed pearl from the second kit, perhaps.
Yes, and the second design inspiration will definitely go for that. Yep.
Okay, so to open your jump ring, effectively you should be using 2 pairs of pliers to get a beautiful motion. You find the cut and get both sides equally of where the cut is, and one plier goes one way, one goes the other way, and it opens up just as beautifully as that. Now I find it easier to pop the unit onto the jump ring and then add that onto the chain, but you will obviously find whichever way suits you.
I'm the same as you, actually.
Yeah.
I like to do that, because otherwise I drop it and it goes everywhere.
I dropped it anyway. So
it's probably because you've got to try and keep your head out the way, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't know how you do it.
It's distance. I didn't my first show. I got my head in shot twice.
Oh,
but not
only
since
twice.
then.
That's pretty impressive. I'd be in every day.
So I'm a little bit shaky, so that's not going through, but they do. The links in the chain are perfectly adequate to go through.
Yeah, it was there a minute ago, wasn't it? We had a wee message coming through for you as well from, a fellow Scot in Dumbartonshire. Used to go to Dumbarton when I was younger, and you come back with some Dumbarton rock to chew.
I've had Dumbarton rock.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, Carol's and Connie, forgive me, is in from Dumbarton. She said Jem is a wonderful teacher, very detailed, and I love her voice. Connie from Loch Lomond.
I love Loch Lomond. What can I say? I've camped on the shores of Loch Lomond many a time. We got attacked by midges. It was fantastic. I will never ever forget my time there. It was beautiful, absolutely astounding. Thank you for joining us.
You've got the scars to tell the tale.
Thank you ever so much for that. It's very much appreciated. That's lovely.
Fabulous. Thanks, Connie.
Thank you. So I did manage to get that jump ring through the chain.
Good stuff.
So that might be the way to go. Get it through the chain first, and then offer the slightly larger hole, and then to close up. You've got your 2 pairs of pliers. I'll just show that motion again. Open and close. And again, there should be a little noise when it closes up. And there you have it. That's how to add on if you are brand new. Obviously, if you've been with us for years, I'm very sorry about that. That must have been really boring for you.
No, you know what? Sometimes it's good to go back to basics. Jem, thank you so much. We've got a couple of moments to just give you a quick, cheeky peek at 45-piece pack of gold-plated findings. Let me just grab a hold of these. Now you'll have a selection here with chain, as you've just shown in that previous pack, but it's a different style of chain. I'll let you see that if you fancy, Jem.
Oh, lovely. Yes, please.
It's quite a lovely roller chain there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Ooh. So the same way Jem's just attached that previous toggle, you've got in here a toggle, which is twisted filigree style. You've got 3 jump rings in there as well as your toggle. You get your crimps, which you get 10 of. They're all sterling silver with gold plating. They're 2x2. Then you have crimp covers in there as well. 3x2 mil, so perfect fit with 10 of those as well. The jump rings are open, yes they are. You've got in there your lobster claw clasp. One of those in a larger size of some of the ones we do. That's 11x6 mil. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks with the extra fancy wire twisting in there, so you get a little bit of extra gold in those. So 2 pairs of those, finishing off with your head pins, which have got a round ball on the end. And you're going to get 15 of these with a 2 mil round ball and 40mm in size, plus that lovely Rolo chain you're seeing there. It's gorgeous, 8 inches in length.
It's beautiful. Now you have sparrow wrists.
Thanks.
I mean that as a compliment. I've got fairly middling wrists. What I will say is, you've got more than enough there to make a beautiful bracelet and still have some left over as detail on earrings, or if you were using a focal bead in front of a necklace, you could drop it down so that it forms a little U loop underneath the bead. There's more than enough.
Yeah, because I'm thinking at 8 inches, 7.5 inches is the average bracelet length. Once you add on the toggle as well and the jump rings, that's going to take you to about, what, 8.5 inches to nearly, not far off 9 if you wanted all of that.
Absolutely,
so
yeah.
I reckon that would fit you.
Oh, no,
Yay!
It's more than enough, more than enough.
Perfect.
I tend to, I've got 6 3/4, 6.5 inch wrists, which
That's
is
the same as
reasonably
me.
small. Just doesn't look it. Standing next to you. So I would probably use around about 5.5 to 6 inches of chain, and then by the time you've added your chosen clasp on, it's more than plenty sizable enough. And
Fantastic.
then absolutely gorgeous finish to them.
$11.95 for all of that. Doesn't seem right, does it? Great to see so many of you in. I've already got Wiltshire with us, East Sussex as well, showing an interest. And Angus, thank you so much for joining us. We're looking at approximately 26 pence per finding. So this chain, we're looking at 26 pence, sterling silver gold plating.
And it's
That doesn't seem right,
fabulous.
does it?
No, I mean, that does seem just wrong somehow.
And with the perfect matching toggle, I mean, it's so befitting to the style of chain, isn't it?
I do love that toggle because it catches the light, the sort of the woven effect to it. Really gorgeous.
Oh, lots of love for this. Right, Jem, thank you so much for that demonstration. I really enjoyed that piece. I really, really like it. I think it's lovely, and I think many of you have probably given that a go already. If not, going to try and find out something you could do to practice until the kit arrives. So well done to you on that. It's time for us to do a cheeky wee star buy. Yes. Fancy it? Wowza, 50 carats of multicolour sapphire. When was the last time you thought about owning 50 carats of sapphire? Goodness me, it's not a thought we get to have the chance of often, is it? Oh, let's treat myself to 50 carats of sapphire today, I think. Yeah. Totally natural sapphires. The white sapphire is very, very popular in your Victorian times, and then the pink sapphires that we've got today, gosh, arguably some of the most collectible of your sapphire family. They're really gorgeous. Fancy sapphires as they're known. Let me get these on my hand for you. I was just enjoying them watching and spinning around with you. But I'm fortunate enough to be able to see them for myself. Now, having a look at other price points elsewhere on our very own website, actually, on Jewellery Maker, you'll see price points of nuggets, you'll see price points of gemstones, you'll see price points of plain gems, you'll see ones with lustre, ones that are natural, but as I say, in nugget form. These are available on the web and on the phone lines. Many of you will know it's a free phone number from the UK landlines. Totally genuine corundum. So 9 in the most hardness scale, a fabulous gemstone to wear every single day if you fancied. A very durable gem, a bit like your diamonds. Diamonds are the hardest, and then sapphires are the ones just before that, the corundum family. So pairs, great for maybe drops as charms, drops in earrings, drop water. Imagine a waterfall necklace of sapphires, fancy sapphires. Wouldn't that be divine? It's not every day you think you could treat yourself to that, but hold on, wait a minute, this is a star buy. Does that mean we could do something extra special? I feel like we should. Now, £17.95 is our price for this on a normal day. On our website, we've got lots of sapphires available. We have plenty for you to choose from, but when it comes to price point wise, we have nuggets around this price point of the similar price. With 110 in stock, maybe we should do something a little bit cheeky on a Treat Yourself Tuesday. Yes, I think that is an understatement, isn't it? £11.95. Crazy or crazy? Doesn't seem right to say it. I've said it very calmly. That's because I want to hold my hand still, because otherwise I'll put my hands in the air and go, woo! Samantha in the Isle of Anglesy's in already. Anne is in Wiltshire. Multi-purchase. Who would have woke up today thinking, I might just multi-purchase a 50-carat strand of sapphires, fancy sapphires today. I think I'll do that. It might be a good plan. Something I'll be able to treat myself to. Who would have thought with only £25 you could get yourself 2 strands? That's 100 carats of fancy sapphires today. Well, I wouldn't have. I'm really, really pleased that you are. So many of you have got involved. And the first, straight away, Mandy, I know you were in earlier, I think, from Liverpool, because I heard Zena saying, oh, I love Liverpool. Lovely to have you in there as well. You're straight in with a multi-purchase, no hanging around there, which is so wonderful to see. Katarina's in Oxfordshire, Susan's in, Gail's in there. 2 chances going to you as well. Pat in Menorca, gosh, I've not seen you in ages. Lovely to hear from you. You might have been joining us maybe on the mid-show. Lovely to see you. How's your pool boy? Yeah, or pool man, we worked out, yeah. Jenny used to ask if you had a pool. She just presumed that Pat would just hang out by the pool in Menorca. She would have a pool boy. Turns out she's got a pool gentleman, yes. £11.95. So, quick count on your sapphires. What do you reckon? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. Yes. 68. Now, I'm not just, if you just tuned in, I'm not just showing you that I can count to 10. There are 68 sapphires on here, working out, and not even a pound of sapphire, not even close, 18 pence per fancy sapphire. A wee lump in my throat saying that there. That's not what I should be doing, is it? 18 pennies. You did say you were trying to make them as affordable as possible, but there's affordable and then there's, wow. I remember one lady spoke to me at one of the workshops and she said, Ali, remember one day, I can't remember what it was, I remember exactly what it was actually, it was a diamond she was talking about. She said, I remember you counted them individually and it worked out at £14 a diamond, and I'd spent the weekend getting a fish and chip supper and that was £14 and I could have got myself a diamond. Looking at this thinking, you get a whole strand of sapphires for the price of that fish supper. Although it was for yourself and your son, if I remember correctly. I don't think it was just one. But at £11.95, thinking what we could treat ourselves to elsewhere, and sort of just even in the high street, and seeing totally fancy sapphires. Jem, RU65, this is not right, it's not okay, but we've dropped the price anyway, so enjoy it. £11.95. We couldn't decide, no, because, well, I'm going to do another star buy for you right now. This is my presenter's pick, because I've got 2. It's a little bit cheeky, isn't it? Well, when in Rome, brand new 100 carats. These stopped everybody in their tracks today. They really did. Every moment I look at it, I find something that I didn't see the first time I looked at it, and I fall in love with it even more. Many of you will know I love peach gemstones. There are very few peach gemstones in the world. Very few naturally peach gemstones. You've got Morganite, which has pink and peach naturally. You've got Moonstone, which is peach. You can get peach pearls naturally. What else can you get naturally peach? Carnelian is more of an orange, isn't it really? It's not really peach, isn't it? Apricot tones. But actually known as and called peach, a peach gemstone, that's its name, that's what it's defined to be. There are very few out there. And then there are even less with schiller. Wait till you see this. The schiller that these possess blew not only myself, our gemologist, who, I'll tell you the price point she was thinking of in a moment, and Jem, and pretty much everybody who saw these. Jem, you were saying a moment ago you held these up when you first saw them, as we all did actually, to the light. I know you got to see them at a different time from us, but instantly they stop you in your tracks, don't they?
They did. I was speechless, and to be fair, that's pretty rare with me.
I'm saying nothing. No, you can really tell when you like something. Well, the skipping slightly gave it away. The singing in the corridor also maybe gave me a wee inkling that you liked what you had to work with tonight. But
yes,
these they really are. And to get the quality of schiller that you're getting, I mean, these aren't borderline with your sunstone. These are 100% your peach moonstone. They're peach in colour. They are schiller in their natural beauty, and they are totally natural, as I imagine. My gemologist, if you've just tuned in, you don't know what that means. It's somebody who knows all about your genuine gems. Qualified gemologist at this company, our lovely Hannah Oxbury, who you'll see in the videos in between the shows talking about gemstones. That's our Hannah. We were talking with her earlier about this, and she was saying to me that she was thinking about £27.95 for this. I would have agreed. I say would have, it's because I actually knew the price my producer was going to take them to. I said, I cannot, hold on a minute, I could not possibly bring these to you as my presenter's pick without
I couldn't possibly bring them to you, sorry, without them being my presenter's pick. I couldn't just bring them in the hour. The quantity that we had, the fact that only £9.95 for this quality, unless it was a star buy, I wouldn't have felt comfortable with that price point. I needed to do something special for you tonight. Many of you will know whenever there's a peach gemstone in the building, boy oh boy do I want to jump on it and to want to bring it to you. I really, really do. Not actually jump on it, but I mean get a hold of it. £9.95. Lots and lots of you are getting involved. It's a really, really exciting day. It's been really, really busy. The morning show was packed, the mid show was packed. It's a super busy day today, so I do appreciate many of you have opened your baskets already. And normally, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but normally I wouldn't be able to do this, but imagine you were to get yourself 100 carats of totally natural creme de la creme quality of peach moonstone for an add-on price point. Because it is, isn't it? It's not your £30 that we would normally have to set aside for this gemstone. It's just, and you know me, you might be thinking if you tuned in for the first time, it's £10. That is not the price point you would expect Mother Nature to come up with after she didn't fast at them, after she brought this to you. They've been fasted on top of that, so that's an extra you would think would be an add-on. The fact that they've got these tassels on, a lot of you will know if you're regular viewers that tassels on our strands mean there's sort of our higher caliber stones, higher caliber strands. We don't put tassels on everything. We literally couldn't do that. We wouldn't be able to fit anything in the vault if there would be too many tassels. But at £9.95 we choose specific strands that we feel are sort of gems of distinction or our highest caliber of that particular gem, and they get a very special tassel which you can use in your jewellery making as well, but you probably want to have a go with these first. Jem, you've got them, you've had a chance to work with them, but when you got them, what did you want to do with them? What did you want to put them with?
I think I would probably make a feature pendant out of the central piece.
Oh yes,
it
the
just
biggest
so happens
ones.
that on my strand it's exquisite and very, very strong layering of schiller to it. Absolutely beautiful. But I would probably use some of the heart chain that we've had over the last couple of weeks.
Do you know we've got some coming up? It's an antique colour for you later tonight, and a real big one.
That's the one that I just bought that arrived yesterday that had me prancing around the house like a lunatic.
Fabulous.
So I would probably create with this peach moonstone different lengths and then have a cascade earring effect, just with different sizes as well. Just go a little bit crazy with it. Maybe have 3 or 4 in each ear.
Go to town, why not?
Absolutely, you can.
Plenty on there.
I know I was saying to you earlier, my first purchase at Jewellery Maker that was a considered purchase was a £35 strand of rainbow moonstone of this calibre, but it was smaller. And I still don't regret it because it is absolutely exquisite. And this, to go for under £10, it's incredible, the value that is being brought here.
Do you know, it's so naughty, I think I should probably stop. I'm going to stop. I'm going to move on. I'm going to have a break because I can't. I'm going to get in trouble for that, I imagine. Even I'll just tell myself off for that one. We're going to have a really, really short break. Myself and Jem will be back. Don't forget, Jem's second design inspiration will be from 7 till 8. I've got lots and lots in between then. The next hour, we're going to bring you that bundle that we showed to you a moment ago. I've got so many treats. I've got an amazing price point, in fact, quite similar to the one you've just seen, for some cabochons. We'll see you in a sec.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Beadlooming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Oh me, oh my, I've got so many treats for you tonight. You are going to love this. The first hour was jam-packed. Thank you for joining me if you were able to. And if you've just tuned in, it's lovely to meet you. I'm Ali Defoy and that's our Emma on cameras. Oh yeah, she's got some dancing going on in the studio. We've got a very lovely guest designer with us tonight. We're fortunate to have our Jem Hawkes with us. Second time in the 1 year. How lovely is that? It seems like a long time, but it's only been going for about a week and a half, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
How are you enjoying the show so far?
I'm having a crack, thank you very much.
Yeah.
How about yourself?
Really good. What are you up to over there? What are you working with?
Might be a cabochon.
Might be. Maybe one of the cabochons going under £10.
No. No, I didn't get told that.
No, you wouldn't have done, because I just made it up there. But it's totally going to happen. Oh. Because I'm feeling like treat yourself Tuesday, that's what I'm feeling like. Right, lots and lots to show you. Can I show everyone my tourmaline, please? Not just tourmaline, there are Rubilites coming in here as well. Showstoppers coming up at 10 to 8. Cannot wait, 7:50 PM UK time. Wow, 30 carats premiere. This was given to us, a very special treat. There's 7 to 9 of these in stock. And boy, oh boy, it may be considered, but not considered for what you're actually getting. The fact that I can spy at least 3, if not 4 Rubilites in there, and that was confirmed by my gemologist as well today. A very special pink tourmaline and Rubilite strand. With a gem with over 100 different hues, you are getting 1 or 2 of the rarest in one strand. Very special. This is coming up, as I say, as your showstopper. We've got pearls coming up. We've got, oh, now this is coming up in this hour. Have a look at this. My producer has chosen this. So normally in this hour we'd have a presenter's pick, but because I had one in the last hour, I'll probably still call it the presenter's pick, but it's a producer pick too, because Rob really quite fancied this one. It really is eye clean. The clarity is magnificent. The drilling on them, the fact that they're top drilled down to the bottom, I'll get Jem to confirm when we do them, but I'm sure that'll lend just so many more designs than if they were just top drilled. Yeah,
absolutely. It's a very, very stable way of drilling the gemstone. Makes for so many easy ways, and you can attach it in almost exactly the same way as if they were drilled through the top anyway. There's ways and means of getting it to do what you want it to, whereas the other way round, not so much.
One option, haven't you, really?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Oh, thanks, Jem. We'll be bringing those in this very hour. I cannot wait for those green peridot. Right, brand new white pearls. You want to see these? Do I? No, I'm not going to show you. Oh, do I? Oh, should I? Oh, Gorgeous. 6.7mm on your pearls. Before the end of this video, our premiere. Loving it. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. Right, I have got for you an amethyst. Now, this was launched with myself and my producer Rob. Nobody's seen it since then, and it was super, super popular. They are totally genuine. If my memory serves me correctly, they're totally natural. They are completely natural. When you see the depth of colour that you got coming through here, oh my word. Straight away I thought of Mark Smith there because it says birthstone. A lot of people like to get their birthstones or their birth gems. Amethyst tends to be February's, but you can get varieties of amethyst as well, different colours. You can get lavender amethyst, you can get pastel pinks, rose de France they're known as. You can get some lovely green amethyst, many people know it as amber green or Freshwater, however you wish to know those two. So there's quite a few options if you like your amethyst, if you want that as your birthstone. Also, with a lot of people tending to go with this, it's thought to be the second favourite colour of both ladies and gents. Now, I can't guarantee that that's going to be your favourite colour, but my producer likes purple. I quite like partial to a wee purple myself. Jem likes purple.
My favourite colour.
Favourite colour,
Yeah.
so there we go. Ah. Now, if we spent some money on pearls earlier, we would be thinking we couldn't get ourselves some natural drop faceted amethyst to go with it, could we? For a really, really treatable, I mean, under 20, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just go, oh, pop. Is that what you just went? You just went, pop. To $7.95. Well, that is not a price point. Again, $17.95 is genuinely what I would have thought for these if we'd been looking a year ago at our amethysts of this quality and totally natural. Your amethyst amethyst, that rich depth of colour that you look for, isn't it? Yeah. And then you've got amethysts here that are totally natural. We've got the origin is where we purchased them as Africa. Really, really busy. When I launched them, was it 81 that went in a few moments, and we've got for you the last of stock. Nobody's seen them. 33. You'll need to be quick. Nicola's in there. You can do it though, don't rush, but it can be done. Thy will be done, as Shakespeare would say. Janet's in there in Derbyshire, Greater Manchester. I've got Anne Marie in Dumbartonshire. Lovely to hear from you as well. Oh, your friend Connie was in. I'm presuming you're friends. Connie was in from Dumbartonshire again. I wonder if you are friends. How funny is that if you jewellery make together? Do you jewellery make together with your friends? Do you watch the show? Let us know. Nadia's in the middle of the oh, is that her, Nadia? Oh, I think so. She lives in Edinburgh, so it would make sense. Lovely to see you there. Paula's in there as well. Sophie's in there. Ooh, guten Nacht. Nadia's German, so I'm trying to say it in German. I believe that's good evening. I believe. I hope so. Otherwise, my German CD is telling me something wrong. Enjoy those. They are fantastic. Now, black faceted cubes, these I got very excited. I wrote a little star on my information here. I was having a look at them earlier and I was a big star. I was like, oh, I'm excited about these. We've got a really big quantity and they're superb. Wait to see these. Oh, our earrings have fallen down. Let me pop those back up. There are 100 pieces. Oh, I can't bring you those just yet. Sorry. I have to take them away for now. In the same hour? Perfect. Let me show you these. I'm going to bring you another treat. Ooh! Now, I saw these earlier, but I didn't quite know the price point on them. Now I do. Trust me, you'll want to get involved on these. Brass bead stash. There are gold, silver, and rose gold in colour on the finish of each of these brass beads. 5mm faceted with what's known as a step facet, so it's a flat facet known as whether you have it as an octagon shape or whether you have it as a rectangular shape or whether it be a square shape. It's sort of square angles as opposed to the brilliant facet, which is your triangular shapes or your diamond shapes. So it's more of an angular right angle shape. Now, there are approximately 300 in this one. You wouldn't think that because they're so sizable. I wouldn't think there was 300 in there, but there is. Approximately 300 per pack. So now this isn't a guesstimate, about 100 in each colour. As a guesstimate, roughly. Well, you can see the way it's separated in the tube. They've tried to do a split like that. With the amount of lustre that these have to offer, the amount of designs that they could add to, and with the drill hole in these, I'm going to check with Jem, but I'm thinking these might be quite good to be able to pass 2 threads through. I know you were doing a design earlier, you were saying, oh, it was a pearl you were using, it wouldn't quite pass 2 threads through. Maybe these, maybe not for that particular design, but would these enable you to do that in other designs?
Most definitely.
Can you see the hole from there?
Yeah, I can't obviously measure them from here, but I have used something very similar to those before, and you can get multiple passes with the beading thread to go through. And I've got to say, I love it when you have the same shape in different metals, because the number of designs that you can go for, you can obviously mix them all together. But I'm seeing an elongated neck piece with a silver, a gold and a rose gold tier. But there's so many different options, and I love how lustrous they are, how shiny.
I love the sound of that. Yeah, I think you're completely right. It's that luster. Those earrings you were talking about earlier, all the different movement, they'll look fantastic. Enjoy those. Rose quartz faceted pairs. Now, I love these. They are phenomenal. Now, you know what I was like the other day when I had our Madagascan rose quartz? I was super excited, and I was saying how much I love them with grey. It is Madagascan, I can tell, I know. Once you see one Madagascan rose quartz, you're pretty more than likely going to be able to tell if it's Madagascan. It's just got a clarity and a glow, something you expect from a kunzite, but you start to get it in some of the finest quality rose quartz. There are lots of rose quartz around, and many people that I know didn't realise that rose quartz could even have clarity, that it could have transparency. These are just dreamy, totally natural. We've not heated them or treated them or radiated them or done any lovely treatments to them. Nothing wrong with treatments, don't get me wrong, but it's just on the case when they haven't and they look this good, you'll think a price point would then be associated with this. They are wonderful in their graduation and size. They start at 17 by 11. They're not exactly shy and retiring. And they go all the way up to 27 by 17 millimetre. They're huge. They really, really are. Now, when I had this same strand the other day, they flew out the door. They should have been £24.95. But because I had so much love for them, I managed to convince Rob to allow everybody to try them, even if you didn't have £25 on you. And we took them to £19.95. Now, that was supposed to be a one day only. But, whoopsie. It does happen to be Treat Yourself Tuesday. If you can't do it on a Treat Yourself Tuesday, when can you do it? Collectors are joining us on the web, which is so great to see out, and Angus is showing an interest as well, not to mention those of you who've already got it. The glow that they possess is fabulous. What do you think of rose quartz? Are you a fan of rose quartz? And if you're not, it's not a problem. I think I'll cover everybody who's not. But
no, to be honest with you, pink is my least favourite colour, but in gemstones, that goes by the by. I love morganite, and the glow that you're getting from these rose quartz is incredible. It's almost like you've taken the glow from a chalcedony or an onyx and infused it. Absolutely astonishingly beautiful. I'm so jealous that I'm not at home pressing the button, if I'm honest. I'm a little bit gutted.
I'm with you there, to be fair. I quite fancy, well, obviously I quite fancy them, the rose quartz, that's a given, but it's the quality of the rose quartz, it's the elegance of the cut, the way it narrows in at the top. It's not too narrow, there's enough there for the drill, it's not too high up, it's not going to allow you to lose that drill, but it's also allowing you to wrap around there if you wished. It's not too small. I know sometimes elsewhere they maybe drill too fine at the top of it, and it doesn't allow you to be able to really anchor that gemstone. They are gorgeous. Enjoy that. That's a really special treat indeed. Right. Now, these apatites, my producer loves, as do I. They're totally natural. You would think they'd been heated, right?
Speechless again.
Yeah.
That's twice in one day. That's quite impressive.
That's got to be a record, right?
It has to be.
By your own admission, though.
Yeah.
It's 16 centimetre strand here, 6 by 3 to 10 by 4 millimetre. Look at the drops on here. 75 carats of 100% totally natural neon apatite. Neon. YORU 25 is the code on these. It is a shorter length than some of the other strands that we offer, but it is by no means sparing. They are jam-packed on here. The quantity of stones that you have here is magnificent. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, I haven't even got a quarter of the way around the strand and I'm already at 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, even though they all look the same, sorry, I've stopped, I've only got to 20. the glow that each one has. Some are a bit more in the neon blue, some are a bit more of a greeny neon blue coming through. Some of them have got a bit more clarity than others. They're pretty fascinating. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 62 approximately. And they start off by 6 by 3. It's not exactly shy and retiring, is it? Very sizable. For 62 stones, we're not even at £1 each. £37.95. Now, when it's totally natural apatite, it's going to command a higher price point, isn't it? Yeah. You would think, at least I think this would be pretty amazing with our new threads that are coming through. What do you think? Lowest ever price at £24.95. I love it with the new threads that are due to be coming in. They look perfect together. They really, really, really do. They're gorgeous. How amazing would that be together? And you don't have to wait for the new threads, of course, they're coming, but it's things to look forward to as well. I think they would look quite nice with the greens and the gold as well. Oh. So currently we're looking at, 62 on there. I've not had the chance to look at that combination before and I love it. Jem, what do you reckon?
Astonishing. That neon shine that's coming off of the apatite is absolutely stunning. Would it be possible to add in the rose quartz that you just showed a second ago as well, please?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Of course.
I think that's magical.
Oh, that's I wouldn't have put that to, well,
absolutely.
I think rose quartz goes with everything, but I hadn't thought of that combination. Lovely. Really lovely, isn't it? What a treat.
Those are stunning. And there's so many on there as well.
Yeah, 62. Not that we counted them. Do you fancy a bundle? Oh, I put that in the wrong box. Right, now this we've been talking about a lot. I'm going to start you off with this. Oh, rubber block. For wire workers, this is definitely a bundle for you. You've got your wire gizmo, coiling gizmo, which I'll show you in a sec. You've got your bracelet board or bangle board, however you wish to know it, depending on what you're making. Perfect for you to make exact sizes, as Jem was showing you earlier with the necklace board, to make her necklaces. This allows you to do a selection of bracelets. Something if you want to make quite small, that one goes from a 6 inch all the way up to 6.5, 7 inch, 7 3/4 inches. Also, you've also got that link along the bottom as well, which goes up to 22 in your centimetres as well. So you've got the option to make an anklet if you fancy too. It doesn't have to just be specifically bracelets or bangles. And then the gizmo tool, let me get this out, the wire coiling gizmo. It is the deluxe. It's not been seen since August. Someone doesn't want this to come out. No. Here we go. So, oh, this is going to show us how it works as well. Doesn't that look superb? Now that's already been set up. So within it, there it's showing you what you're getting, the 1.2 millimetre in diameter, 1.6 millimetre in diameter, 3.2 mil, 4.2 mil and 5.2 millimetre for all your crank rods as they're known. Allowing you, as you saw, well, you didn't see there, but you saw it all laid out, to create lots of different treats. So if you want to do gizmo coils, as they're known, you can gizmo away. Now, just to confirm, that's slightly different to what we've got here. I do apologise. What I've got here, let me turn these round. So you're going to get the rods that I just mentioned, 5 of those there, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is a 5th one which is currently hiding, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 5 of these, one of them is just currently missing, and then you get this. So let me just turn this around. So you simply do this to release it. If I turn it around, you can see, and then you would clamp it on to the desk, clamp it on here, and you would put through your rods through different things. Here we go. So you've got yourself in here a code of QI GC24 for the board, for this as well as the bar in there too. So you've got the 5 different ones that you will wind to make your gizmo coils. Also, if you want to do for jump rings, it's great ideas as well. All of this together should only be £13.85. That's all we're looking at normally, but not tonight. We're going to take it down, especially, of course, for wire workers. You've got the block in there as well now. It's not been seen since August. We've been waiting for it. It's sold out. Sold out with our Lucy, and at £8.95, you're getting all of it. Jem, what do you think? I know you love your wire, and I know you're fantastic with it. For you, for all of this, if you were a beginner watching today, I appreciate you might have some of this already now, but if you hadn't had this, price point wise, is that something you would invest in, or is that something you wouldn't?
Absolutely, no, that's an incredible value. I think there are several different levels of the gizmo, and this is the sort of the intermediate one, which is absolutely fantastic. You get the different sizes, absolutely fantastic for making your own jump rings. But to get the block and the board as well at that price, I probably paid around about that for just the gizmo.
Yeah.
So no, absolutely fantastic cracking value.
Fandabridosi, as the crankies would say. I'm really, really chuffed. We have done gizmos before. Well, we've done this one before, but this sold out. We had one not so long ago, but only had 2 different sizes. This is giving you 5 different gauges. All the gauges are on the website there for you as well. 1.2, 1.6, 3.2, 4.2 and 5.2 millimeter gauges for all of your diameters in there as well. It is known as the bumper version of a very popular wire gizmo coiling gizmo. So £8.95 for 5 individual gizmo rods, as they're called, crank rods as they're called, as well as the board, as well as this rubber for you as well, the rubber block, which is great, of course, if you're wanting to hammer and other ways of using it as well. It's not just that, I imagine.
No, definitely. I mean, if you're looking to protect your wire when you're pressing it, it's very, very useful to have that. I actually use mine for sound deadening, so I put my steel block on top of the rubber block on my workbench, and then my neighbour gets slightly less upset than he would otherwise do. He's writing another novel, so he doesn't need me hammering in his ear.
You never know, make him some inspiration. If I had a hammer, you never know. Right, I'm going to jump into some more clear quartz. Now this I love. I saw someone present this the other day, and I kept looking at it thinking, oh, I want that. It was so pretty. And then I want gets, apparently. I remember growing up, you still say, you don't say I want, because I want doesn't get, but in this occasion it worked. These are divine. They really, really are. Clear quartz, fancy cut, and they are certainly fancy cut. They're so pretty. They are 15 by 6 millimeter. There's 14 centimeters. Completely changed me, hasn't it? I've just calmed down, told me I'm just chilled. Excited. They make me think of princesses. They make me think of in fact, you were mentioning your bridal jewellery earlier. It makes me think of bridal tiaras and bridal earrings, and oh, you know, sometimes in the garters they sew a little gemstone on.
Wouldn't that be magnificent? Wow,
that would be pretty. Oh, they're just, and earlier we had some messages in regarding the colour of the gem, the light on my hand with the clear quartz, and this one is the same, to be fair, just the same. And if you got the ones from earlier, it might be a combination, or you might prefer either or. It's completely up to you. You might want both. You get 30 days to get them home and make your mind up. These I love. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately on your strand there. Oh, launched at £9.95, which seems like a crime. Genuinely, you would think minimum £14.95 for the amount of work that's gone into them. They're really pretty. They remind me a little bit of the sword and the stone, the shape of them as well. Do you remember? Did you ever see that? The sword?
Yes.
Yeah?
Wouldn't they be fabulous in window decorations? They'd catch and disperse the light beautifully. A fantastic cut to them. I can't believe the price, genuinely.
No. That was a premier price point. We've honoured the same price. I don't think We needed to, but why not? Well, we did anyway. Either way, whether we needed to or not, we've gone for it.
It's done now.
Yeah, it's done now. No point looking back. Right, so in the same hour, I'm just going to have a look for honey amber, which is hiding over here. It looks, now there's some peridot coming up, and I think together. Knowing the peridot is not far away at all, actually. In fact, should we do it next? We were talking earlier, actually, about spring colours, and I'm a lover of the lemons, aren't I? And you're a lover of the bronzes.
Yes.
I would put lemon and bronze together. Would you, or would you separate? Would you keep them separate? Because there's some bronze pearls coming up later. What do you
I think you have to try it. You have to lay, even if you don't cut your strands or come up with a design, lay the strands together and really see how it's going to work for you. Because sometimes you'll think that, oh, that's going to look appalling, and you just pop them together and it comes out of the board at you. And it will inspire you as well. I mean, that for me is springtime. That little wrap you've done just there, I love it.
Probably inspired from your jewellery that we've got later on, actually, quite possibly, without realising it. It's probably in the back of my mind, inspired me. These honey ambers, Winnie the Pooh would be, doubling over himself right now, wouldn't he? He'd be super excited, thinking he had found gold there. Saw a rainbow on the way to work. Maybe he thought, found his pot of gold. Instead, it's pot of honey. These are pure golden honey colour, aren't they? There's no denying it. They're everything you look for in a honey colour. They're genuine ambers. They really are pretty, aren't they? Just fossilised resin, for anyone who's not too sure about what amber is. So that means it doesn't have a crystal structure. It's an amorphous gem, which simply means what I've just said, doesn't have a crystal structure. Another amorphous gem you will think of, go for pearl, opals. They're just lovely, aren't they? Oh, really pretty indeed. Now with amber, you tend to have a little bit larger drill through them. Just tends to be the way they're drilled, so you can see a little bit there when we're that close, but that's about, well, it's more than your naked eye would see. Magnification, we're zoomed in a little bit there, so you can see even closer, because of course when you're at home you can go to a shop and you can pick things up and you can look at it as close as you wish to do so, but here in the television studio obviously you're taking our opinion from it and seeing the recording of it, so we try and go in as close as we can so you can get as much possibility to look at it as close as possible. But obviously at £19.95 I think we might do something a little bit cheeky. It's Treat Yourself Tuesday. 25% off amber was not what I thought when I was coming to work today. It's not the plan, but it happens to be the story. EQ GY92. Why, Rob? Why? Why not? I like that. Or if there's a house that I pass on the way to work called Why Not House, with the letter Y. Why Not House? So why not? Why not indeed? £14.95. Love, love, love it. If you thought amber was out of your price point, maybe you've seen it elsewhere and you thought, well, that's lovely, but I maybe couldn't just treat myself to amber. Quite a lot of the time I say with Jewellery Maker, if you watched the show, you might have thought, actually, I've seen something in the high street and I've looked at it and thought, I'm sure I can make that. If only I had the pieces that I would require, if only I had the tutorial, maybe I'd be able to make that myself. Well, Jewellery Maker's all about that, that's the whole point. And if you've seen any amber in the store, you probably thought, amber's out with my price point, Jewellery Maker won't have that. We actually do. Enjoy it. I think they'll go perfectly with that. And it's now time for a cheeky presenter's pick. Are you ready? Let's do it. Gosh, they sparkle like there's no tomorrow, don't they? My goodness gracious me. I feel like I need an invitation to have a look at these. These look so special. And then, I'm a little bit lucky here, and so are you about to be too. Not only have I seen them spinning around, I've seen the strand, and I've seen Gemma's face when she got them and how excited she was. I've now seen a finished piece of jewellery, a pair of divine earrings using this genuine gemstone strand. How delightful are those drops? Gosh, that's showing them off wonderfully. Top to bottom drilled, and that's quite special because usually they're drilled across the top. So it's quite a rarity in our strand that we get this drilling, but it is one of the best ways to drill them. But sometimes the gemstone isn't big enough to allow that, so of course we would do it a different way. Or sometimes in that particular moment in time, that's what the lapidarist and that's what the designers decided to do, and that's that. 36 carats, they are brand new. Rob managed to find these in the vault. I don't know how he managed to do it, but he did it. And boy oh boy, are we lucky to put these. And the length of the strand, normally I would expect a shorter strand for this style of drill hole. I didn't expect it to be quite so big. 36 carats, 4x3mm to 6x4mm. It's 28 centimetres on the strand. It looks perfect with the pearls, Jem. What a beautiful job. Did you enjoy working with them?
They're astonishingly beautiful.
Yeah?
I will be honest with you, Peridot was never on my top 10 list until I came here and saw the quality and the colour and the evenness of colour distribution throughout the stone.
I'm the same.
It's incredible, really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
I love this strand.
I'm 100% with you there. When it wasn't a Jewellery Maker, it was a sister channel at the time that I fell in love with Peridot. It was the first time I'd seen it, and what I'd seen in the high street is possibly similar to yourself. I didn't realise it at the time, but it was a lot of brown overtones on the Peridot. It made it look quite dull and murky colour, and I just didn't like it. I didn't take to it. It didn't excite me in any way. And then, as you say, the golden undertones that we buy, it's like a different gem. It's almost like it's brought it to life. It's like we've cleaned it up and given it a lift. It's amazing. But that's just the natural beauty of the Peridot we get for this one's particularly from China. We get a lot from Hunan and a lot from Shanghai, and the quality you get there is outstanding. We still have to search to get this golden undertone of this quality. To bring it at £9.95 for me devalues the quality of what you've got, but to say that, I'd have to say that about everything gemstone-wise that I've brought you tonight with the price points we've brought you at. They really are special. They really are something different. And I don't want you to tune in and think, well, there's something not real about that because it's only £9.95, so that can't be real. Before I watched Jewellery Maker, I hadn't really watched any shopping television. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Before I joined a previous channel, Gems TV, I hadn't watched any shopping channels at all. I didn't know anything about them. I was only about 18 years old, so I just was out prancing about and then dancing away and playing basketball. I wasn't really watching TV, to be fair. And then when I did, I got asked for an interview, and I thought, well, I'll have a look and see what this is all about then. I watched it and I thought, that can't be real. And I said to my mum at the time, I said, oh, I'm not sure about going for an interview because I'm very honest and I don't know if I like that because I don't know that doesn't seem right if that's that price and then it goes to that price. I don't know how that works. So my mum said, well, give it the benefit of the doubt, go down and have a look. Absolutely blew me away. It genuinely is true. And I was probably one of the first people to say, oh, I don't know about that, oh, I'm not sure about that. And everybody laughs at me, they're like, yeah, I remember when you said you weren't sure about that. And I'll be honest about it, I wasn't. But that's because I hadn't come and I hadn't met everybody and I hadn't met the buying team and I didn't know anything about it. And so everybody's genuine enthusiasm and genuine love for genuine gems. It's not just, oh yeah, they're quite good and they sell very well. We genuinely love them. And then it made me fall in love with them. And then my first Peridot that I saw was on TV. And I was like, this is the best thing ever. Love Peridot. But all my life, my friends were like, you didn't like Peridot. Why do you like it now? I was like, wait till you see this, wait till you see this. But it's amazing quality. And it's all about the quality. It's all about that colour. And it's all about trying things. And as you said earlier, the first sort of considered strand you tried was Moonstone. Normally, you would think to get a strand like this of Peridot, it would be considered. You would have to maybe put some aside. But I mean, you've had the luxury of working with it and you've put it in a design like this, which straight away shows them off beautifully. What else, if you had the chance to have more time to play with it, what would you do with it? What's another design that you would maybe take that particular shape? Because it's quite a different drilled top to bottom shape, isn't it?
I would see what headpins I could get into the drill hole. I imagine reasonably good because I think there's good headpins have gone through them there. And I would probably have little clusters, make flowers out of one or two, sort of off to one side, and then just have little drops all over. because it looks like spring green dew to me. It's just so fresh, so vibrant.
I completely agree. Makes me think of spring lambs bouncing around the fields. Had a wee message through for you from Wendy out in Conway. Wendy said, Jem Studio, can Jem just say how she's attached the drop, please? So that drop there, I'm presuming you're meaning between the peridot and the pearls.
Okay, let me just grab... Righty-ho. So the pearls were stranded onto a 0.6 wire.
Okie dokie.
And I put 4 onto the wire.
A 0.6 wire through the pearls?
Through the
They've got good
pearls,
holes, haven't
yeah.
they?
I know, they're amazing. I tried it, I thought this is iffy, but so really quite substantial.
Wow.
And then with the head pins, I've just literally done a sort of a double wrapped loop. So I've put the 4 stones down with the ball of the head pin at the bottom, come up to the top, generated a loop around, wrapped around the neck, and then fed that onto the wire and put the other 4 pearls on. Brought the loops together at the top, wrapped loop, whizzed it round a couple of times to make sure it's really secure, and then put a little coil on the front to cover the mechanics of it.
Oh my word.
So very, very simple, quite
Yeah.
quickly done, if I'm honest, so possibly not completely symmetrical.
Oh, love it. It's usually our stands, to be fair. They're a bit lopsided. We put the effort into the gemstones rather than the stands and how we display them. Whoa! I've bought the Peridot, my birthstone, Kathleen in Worcestershire. Like you, I never liked it before, but GM Peridot quality is outstanding. Thanks, GM. Oh, I'm really pleased to hear that, Kathleen. An August baby out there, I'm sure you're not alone, which is brilliant. It's lovely to see you trying it out, maybe for the first time as well. And remember, you've always got 30 days to make your mind up, so you don't have to rush. There's plenty of time to have a wee look. It's 2 2-week holidays, that's ages. Really, really chuffed for you. What a gorgeous, gorgeous choice. They are divine. And those pearls are coming up later, so if you want to do the exact same design as Jem has made, that would be a really good idea for you. They are coming up. Very exciting. Rose gold crimp tubes. Now they're sterling silver and they've got rose gold on top. So let me just get these for you now. You've got a really good quantity of these as well. Oh, and they're the long ones. I like the long ones. I have to be honest, I would probably use them more as tubes rather than crimps, but maybe that's me just being a bit too cheeky. I just can't bring myself to squish a crimp that's rose gold and sterling silver. I just can't do it.
I struggle like you.
Do you?
So if I'm using a solid precious metal or a solid precious metal topped with another precious metal, I tend to use them decoratively as much as possible. Of course, you do need to have the mechanics, and if you are selling and you're claiming an item is fully silver or fully precious metal, then you do need to make sure that you even your crimps, your crimp covers, all of those bits and pieces are. Otherwise, you could get yourself into trouble.
Yeah.
So they're fantastic to have, but I'm much like you. I will use them to do part of the design, and they are lovely.
They just catch the light so well, don't they? And rose gold goes with so many different gemstones. It's such a lovely warm gold. I love our American family. They tend to call it pink gold.
Oh,
I like that. Pink
cute.
gold. It's lovely.
I've heard it called red gold as well.
Ooh, oopsie. Oh, I've not heard that.
Which is quite pretty, I think.
Yeah, it is. I like that. But you know me, I'm a pinky person. You're probably more red, right? That's probably why you like the red. So they're there available for you. You get 100 of them. Well, you do. Some of them are stuck down the side of my table, but you'll get 100. Sorry about that. We are, September sellout. We've got £7.95. I appreciate we're not in September right now. We're in January, so that's a while since we've had them back for you. BYRF50. Now, it's a great treat if you want to add your order. 100. Normally for 100 in sterling silver, I would have thought you'd probably have had a higher price point. I would have thought this would be in about 50. But it says 100 and I've got 100, so you're going to get 100. As I say, aside from the few that have got that stuck in the side of my table, you'll get 100. No, you will, don't worry. £7.95. Now, it says on the screen that we can use Visa and MasterCard. If you're watching on the web, then it probably won't show you that on the screen. That's usually just for our home viewers, but you'll have the options of what cards you can use. Bearing in mind, there are a huge variety of cards that we can accept. It just so happens that only 2 fit on the television screen. That's the only reason, and that's the only reason why it's just Visa and MasterCard. We do accept other cards too, and if you're not sure, you just give us a wee call. It's a free phone number, and just ask, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com, have a look on there. There are a variety of paying ways as well. My memory serves me correctly, we do PayPal, so do just check. We did used to, and I think we still do, other than something's changed within the past hour I've been on TV. Brilliant. Smoky quartz, what do you think? Smoky quartz and rose gold would look lovely together. These are lovely rounds. 12 mil, possibly some of the roundest, the largest rounds we've got. They're really, really clean in their clarity. Oh wow. This gemstone, a little bit like Peridot, frustrated me before I watched Jewellery Maker, and before I launched Jewellery Maker, but I mean the channel before, Gems TV, before I was on there. And it confused me because when I saw it on the TV it looked really dull, and in real life it's got like this golden within it. It really, like a bronzy gold. It's almost as if somebody's shining a gold light on it all the time. And I know we've got lights, but that's not what's actually happening. It just genuinely has this lovely, lovely colour within it that when you see it with your naked eye, it's just fabulous. See there, it looks quite dull. It looks lovely, but it doesn't show off to the best of its ability, and it never will on TV. It genuinely won't. So if you've ever got any of our smoky quartz, well, you'll be able to let us know actually what you think of it. They're possibly, if not the biggest rounds we've offered, 12 mil in smoky quartz. They're very sizable. We do them very often. I like them with amethyst, your favourite colour. Would you put those together? Do you like those?
I wouldn't have thought to try it.
Oh, really?
That looks amazing.
Do you like it?
It's making me hungry though.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, smoky quartz is a bit chocolatey.
Last time I mentioned chocolate, you gave me in trouble because you said you were diabetic, so I didn't mention it, but yes.
That is an absolute classic. I love smoky quartz and white pearl. Isn't that beautiful? It's timeless.
Yes, and sophisticated.
Yeah, and ageless as well. It can be worn by anybody.
It's $6.95.
No, for that size.
For 12 mil rounds.
That's crazy. It really is glowing so much more here than it is through the lens.
To be fair, even if it didn't at that size for $6.95, that's brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
The fact that it glows as well.
And perfect for your men's jewellery, and in the size as well, really good.
Would you do cufflinks?
I would do cufflinks, but I'd also do macrame bracelets with them.
Oh yeah.
Maybe using a leather or a faux leather or a faux suede around them. I think that'd look really nice.
Suede.
Suede.
I like that.
Suede-alike. I'm making up things now.
It's all good. I like the idea. I like these together. These are brand new. These just arrived. Well, they didn't just arrive. That's a massive fib. They've been in the building, but they've never been seen. So they just arrived on my screen tonight. The first time they've ever been seen, but they are hiding in the vault. Carnelian, which we had in our first hour. I love Brazilian gems. The quality that you get from Brazil and genuine gemstones is phenomenal. It really, really is. 12 mil round. I'm over the moon. And earlier you were talking about that sterling silver charm. That would be great. It was a toggle, but to use as a charm, maybe on a stretchy, and have a sterling silver charm.
Yeah.
Love that.
How high end would that be though?
Really, really, really high end. Spacers! Oh, the bare copper ones. Love these. Let me get a wee jar for you. Oh, I like the sound of them. 4 millimetre, you get 100. Yes, you do. And I'll get my wee scoop and lift them up for you so you can see them a bit better. Wow, these are quite weighty. 15 grams. That's a lot for spacer beads, isn't it?
It is.
Not that I'm complaining. Oh, look how big the drill holes are. They're 4 mil in size, but earlier what we were talking about and what you've got in your later design with your pearls, you were mentioning the style, was it the ladder weave you were talking about? Was that what we were talking about?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they'd make a brilliant nexus for any ladder weave design because you can go through multiple times, not just twice.
What was that word again? Nexus?
Nexus.
Oh, I like that. Oh.
We'll run with it.
Okay.
You might have to check the dictionary to make sure I've said the right thing.
Oh, sounds fun to me.
Fair enough.
I hadn't heard that word before. Go for it. 100 of them either way. That's Jem's inspiration. So imagine you called it that. That could be. That sounds like a name of something.
I do tend to name a lot of my jewellery.
Yeah, quite right. Woo! £3.95.
That's fab. That
For
really
100.
is fab.
Yeah.
And that they're the bare copper as well. You've got so many more choices. You can patina them, treat them, add colour to them.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Beautiful.
So for the bare copper wires we've got, for example, many of you might have got a hold of those with previous shows. This would be a perfect addition to that, wouldn't it?
It would, yes.
It's not a lot for a perfect addition to all of the bare wire we've had. Oh, and the fact that we can patina and you can do that to it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I like them even more. £3.95 for 100. That's pennies each, isn't it really? It's about 4 pennies each. If my mathematics isn't terrible. I've got Tennessee with us as well. Yeah, 4 pence each. Loving my mathematics. My dad will be proud. My dad's a whiz at maths. Super awesome.
My son is. I'm absolutely hopelessly useless at it, unfortunately.
I like it. Well, this is an add-on, I think. Whether we're good at maths or not, I reckon we could add that on and still be chuffed with our order.
Definitely. I mean, I can see those on a wirework pendant in a silver plating, and then adding those dotted around in one of the wires that goes over the front of the gem as well. I think they look lovely.
I love the sound of that. Lots of multi-purchases on those, and you're still under 10. You're under £10 if you want to get 200. Amazing. Enjoy those. Are you ready for a star buy? Oh, me too. Let's do it. The first thing I thought of when I saw these today, something I thought of yesterday actually, with another pearl. Flawless. Struggling to find pitting, struggling to find any banding. Simply delicious, delightful, effortlessly beautiful. Don't need to do anything to them, you just simply have them like that. But we've already seen a fantastic design straight away of what you could do with them thanks to our Jem. I don't know how you managed to do that ever so quickly, but you did, and thank you so much for that. Really stunning treat. Now this strand is just for those of you watching tonight, because I don't think it'll last any more than Treat Yourself Tuesday. I really don't. And I'm going to be a little bit naughty. I'm always naughty, aren't I? But in Treat Yourself Tuesday, I feel a bit naughtier. And for the strand that I feel to be simply flawless, really, really divine. The orient, the luster is all there as well. But for me, it was the fact that that flawless nature was coming through so beautifully. Jem's made something, and I probably shouldn't show you this. Aww. But I'm going to show it to you, if it's all right with you. Can I?
Yeah.
And I don't know if this is how Jem intended this pendant to be shown, but with pearls, for me, this would be gorgeous. Treat yourself to our cabochons, which are coming up later, and a strand of pearls, a little bit of wire, and what do you get? A bespoke, eye-catching, head-turning, one-of-a-kind piece.
And with the fact that we can put 0.6 wire through these.
Yes, you mentioned that with these pearls.
You can rosary link.
And when can you rosary link pearls? When are they that big?
Absolutely. I mean, I have done it with 0.4, but you have to be very careful. You're wrapping multiple times.
Yeah, and the weight on a 0.4 wire is probably going to be, I know they're pearls, they're not heavy so much so, but...
That's probably something I wouldn't do again. It worked really well in that instance, but for these, to get a 0.6 through is absolutely immaculate.
So, and did you have to, and it's not a problem if you did, because it's amazing that 0.6 even gets through any of them. Did you have to cherry pick them, or was it even the first ones off the strand would go on the 0.6 as well?
No, every single one went on.
Oh my gosh.
I had to double check the wire because I thought maybe it was a 0.5 that had been sneaked in and I didn't know existed or something.
Yeah.
But no, they work really beautifully with it.
So the fact that, and it's not as if it's a huge, it's a big stone, but they're not 10 by 11 mil that would give you a really big drill hole that you would think, oh yes, they're extraordinarily big, so therefore that's why you would get the bigger wire gauges through. At 6 by 7 millimetre, they're not extraordinarily big. They're fabulous, they're larger than average, but they're not huge. They're our average size that we have on Jewellery Maker.
But I've had much bigger pearls where a 0.6 won't go anywhere near, so it's fantastic. For me, it's a real must buy.
£6.95. Not what you were thinking? No?
No, it wasn't actually.
Were you thinking lower? Or? No, me neither. Woo! Genuine pearls, that is something to treat yourself to. If you watch the show and you think, right, I'm getting to grips with it. I'm understanding the way it works. Jewellery Maker, you buy your own treats, you put it together, the guest designers are there to help me do it, and I make things. Job diddly done. Keep them for myself, give them to other people, or just make them to look at and enjoy the beautiful nature of them. If you've never watched this before, and this is your first tuning in, you think, well, they won't be real then, will they? They're $6.95. That's one thing that I used to say when I first started, is people won't think they're real because they're so low in price. When you buy in bulk, you can get a massive, massive discount. And if you buy over years, that discount can get bigger and bigger and bigger. And sometimes you might even just get gifted treats as well. Not that I'm saying that's happened, that hasn't happened on this. But now and again, you're very, very fortunate. When you make friendships, you build up trust, you can therefore get great deals. If you're constantly buying from the same supplier, they're constantly going to want to keep you happy when you're buying hundreds, 200s, 300s at a time. At £6.95, we've bought a big, big quantity of this. We haven't just bought 10 or 100. We've got 114 on this one strand, but bear in mind we might buy 114 from that supplier in different strands every single day. So that's thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pearl strands over the years. So they are allowing us price points to do £6.95. These are genuine pearls. You have an authenticity certificate of 25p if you want to print it out. I honestly wouldn't say it was real on TV if it wasn't. I couldn't, to be fair. I'd get in trouble for that. And I would expect to get in trouble for that. I'd be annoyed if somebody else told me a fib that wasn't true. At £6.95, I know it looks like this can't be real. It probably isn't. It absolutely 100% categorically is totally genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're yours, and they so happen to be on Treat Yourself Tuesday, £6.95. Enjoy them. Do not miss out. And yes, a 0.6 wire does go through them in the studio. Absolutely enjoy that. Wow. I don't know what to say other than wow. There. Aren't they just? Would you want me to count them? Absolutely, let's do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're on 30 now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're still going. A further 3, 63. Would you be happy at spending 11p on a pearl? Because it's not even that. Amazing or amazing. You know, next time you look in your purse and you see some pennies, like 2 5p's and a 1p, and you think, oh, what could I get with that? Pearls! You could get a pearl for that. You could really get a pearl. Wow. It's not a lot, is it? Enjoy that. Quickly bring you some sterling silver round studs. Now these I saw the other day. I really quite like these. Let's get them out for you. So you got a butterfly backing and the studs. So let me just pop them on my table there for you. So if I quickly give it a wee wipe. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm just going to give it a wee. There we go. Now you've got solid sterling silver front. You can have that this way around if you fancy. The post is directly in the middle of that piece. You can see that there. And you are getting 3 pairs with butterfly backings. Now butterfly backing, for anyone who's not sure, shows you there. It looks like the wings of a butterfly, really simply. And it's very, very secure. My favourite way of wearing earrings, my favourite security on earrings. I even put butterfly backings on my shepherd hooks. I don't know whether it's because I've got long hair and I maybe brush it or I knock them out, but I've lost many a shepherd hook in my life. So I put my butterfly backings on the back and interchange it between my earrings. I don't know about you. Do you do that?
I haven't tried that actually. I must give that a go.
It is good if you're, many people don't. I know my ears were pierced really dodgy. I don't know what happened. They're diagonal and going all over the place.
I have one that goes on the slant as well.
Yeah, I don't know how. I must have moved my head. Well, it's probably my fault. I probably moved my head. But that one ear, they always tend to come out. So I started about 10 years ago putting butterfly backings on the back of it just to hold it in. They're very secure. They're fantastic. You can stamp these if you fancied, if you want to. Oh my gosh, did I tell you we've got new stamps coming through? Did I tell you they have little hearts? Did I tell you they have little baby feet? Did I tell you they have the little peace symbol?
Oh.
A little kitty cat. I've asked for a bunny rabbit for Easter, of course. Nothing to do with my pet bunny, Joey. £6.95 sterling silver, 3 pairs. So if I just put one here again, that constitutes as 1 pair. If I just squeeze another one in there for you. We're looking for a pair of sterling silver earrings, whether you do anything to them or not. There might be nice studs. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but you could just, for the price of them, if you wanted, compared to the price of sterling silver studs elsewhere, maybe just cut off that loop and have a perfect circle. I know I shouldn't say it because we're jewellery makers, but I know guest designer Fleur said to me, I wish you'd, literally, I wish I'd bought the sterling silver earrings off after the show, because she went and got her daughter's ears pierced, and then she had to buy sterling silver studs. She was like, it was like £30 a pop. What? Oh, sorry. Enjoy those.
We get spoilt here though, don't we? We tend to get a little bit used to things.
Yeah.
When really that's an amazing deal.
Definitely. Now I can't comment on the gram weight or anything else of the sterling silver, but sterling silver and sterling silver, I like the sound of that. Right. Quick treat to show you my pink tourmaline and Rubilite strand. I would have called this a tourmaline and Rubilite strand, as I think my gemologist would have done as well. 100% Rubilites in there, confirmed by our gemologist. So Rubilite, if you're thinking, Ali, why are you talking about Rubilite? It says it's going to be a pink tourmaline, right? Have you ever heard of the corundum family? So you'll know that the red variety of corundum is known as a ruby, and the pink variety is known as a fancy sapphire. With the tourmaline family, the red variety of tourmaline is a Rubilite, arguably one of the rarest. And the pink tourmaline is arguably one of the rarest too. Very, very special. Coming up as our showstopper. It's a real special treat. Cannot wait to bring you this tonight. It is going to be amazing. Really short break. Jem and I will be back. Second design inspirations coming up after the break. You won't want to miss it. I definitely don't. It's going to be really special. Who said I use strands of pearls? See you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Oh, I've got some fabulous treats coming up for you tonight. You will really, really love what we've got coming out in the next 2 hours. I'm going to start off with some multicolour, really sizable fluorites. They're 18 by 13 millimetre. Now, my producer just had a text. Beautiful gems, but any chance of some big in capital chunky gems? Well, here we go. I think that's not a gemstone we would normally expect to see in a chunky size, is it? You don't see many fluorites like this. Jem's eyes are lighting up, a bit like mine a second ago. Aren't they fabulous?
Those are incredible. What a beautiful shape as well.
Something quite different for our fluorite, isn't it? Usually we tend to get them in drops or maybe the odd round, but we don't usually get them big for starters, and we certainly don't often get them in this lovely, it's called a puffy rectangle.
Okay.
But they're narrowed at the sides, almost like, for me I would call it a pillow, like a little pillow shape. If I turn them for you, you might be able to see that a little bit better side on.
Oh yes. I love that banding as well, isn't that pretty?
It's so individual, gives you your individual character with each individual stone. How many times can I say individual in a sentence? But they're very, very special, but they work great together at the same time, which is amazing because they're not that individual that you must see them separately. You can put them together in a strand like this and they look fantastic. Hints of zebra jasper in there as well, which is quite cool. You don't often get that. Zebra fluorite, sorry. You more often get zebra jasper than zebra fluorite. Really quite fabulous. Excuse me, I've got a wee bit of a sunflower seed stuck in my throat. No, I'm good, thank you, sorry. So totally natural for this fluorite colour. Sometimes you would imagine the colouring had been performed on it or dyeing or treatment to get that wonderful, I mean look how strong those yellows are. For $7.95, that's not your usual quality of colour. This is another level, isn't it? It's taking it up a notch and a big notch at that. So those of you asking for your big gemstones, you probably weren't expecting any fluorite coming your way with that request, but definitely won't be disappointed with it. It's over the moon, or I am at least. DVGP89 is a code on them. Really busy tonight, so I haven't read many of your names out. It's been super busy. By the time I look to read your names, you've flown out, we're moving on. So thank you so much to each and every single one of you that's joined us. It's a very, very busy night. And again, check those out as soon as you can. Well done. Now, I've got really fancy findings coming up. I really, really like these. I was looking at them earlier. We also have some possibly coming up in the later hour that would go really well with them. I think these would be quite good as tags to stamp on, as well as their initial reason for purchasing them, which is known as a textured fancy lock with an S-hook. Now you get 5 of them, but I've got more than 5. I've got 3 packs of 5, so 15 is in fact what you're going to get. I think they're gorgeous to put to print and stamp on. Maybe it's because I've seen the new stamps just yesterday. I want to treat these as charms. The new stamping range is amazing. almost like emojis, like smiley faces, but classier. Not that emoji's not fancy, like this little fancy faces you can. No, there wasn't a monkey that I saw, but there was a little kitty cat. Apparently that was put in because our gemologist likes cats, and trying to butter her up actually. I don't think they needed to. We love them. They're brilliant. So this for me, if you were to put maybe a little heart on the back or a baby's foot stamp, we've got letters as well that are all coming in, fonts that are coming your way. But these I think are fantastic. You don't have to. You could write your initials on there. You might not want to show it. You might want it hidden. Maybe your partner's name, or maybe even for some people like myself who might be allergic to things, you might want to write on the back what your allergy is. You might want something quite classy as your bracelet, and not that the other ones aren't, but they're quite run-of-the-mill bangles, aren't they? So if you want to put something on the back of it, that's quite sizable if you wanted to do that and have it as your bracelet for your emergency too. The name of your first car. What was the name of your first car, Mike? You've only just bought it. What have you called it? Oh, you haven't? Needs to name it. My first car was called Midden, after St Midden.
My first car was called Boudica.
Boudica?
Because it was a little silver chariot that I bombed around everywhere in.
So Boudica. Brilliant. £11.85. Yeah, Midden. Oh, I remember her. She was fabulous. For 15, £7.95. They're very, very sizable. Dimension-wise, they're 22 by 10mm for the S-hook, 8mm for the jump rings, and 24mm for the textured silver-plated copper sheet. How fantastic is that? All sterling silver-plated. So you don't have to have it together. You could use that as a connector, couldn't you?
I think they'd make amazing earrings as well.
Oh yeah, they would catch the light, wouldn't they?
And you've still got functional pieces. You're not going to have something left over that you couldn't use anywhere else.
Yes, you're not taking it apart that much that it's unusable.
Absolutely. I think they're really pretty.
They're cool, aren't they? I like the texturing on them. They look almost a little bit like horseshoes, lucky horseshoes at different angles. So they do.
Or, for me, it's always animal print, like cheetah design.
Yes. Oh, imagine you could F-colour those.
Oh, yes.
Because it would F-colour
bring out one of the layers and hide the other layer. Absolutely gorgeous idea.
Like the idea of that. There's an amazing amethyst. Oh, we're doing it now! Oh, literally, I was about to say there's an amazing amethyst bundle on this. Call me now, 0800 644 655. I love these. Super excited. I'm looking at my producer right now because I know what he's put together and I know the price. This is just bonkers. You're going to love this. If you don't love this, I will find a hat and eat it. Genuinely, this is just, I mean that. Oh, I'll put the pearls in between. Pink amethysts, lavenders and pinks coming through. Brazilian gems, I was going on about how I love the quality of Brazilian stones earlier, absolutely do. These, for 2 strands of nuggets, 7 by 3mm to 11 by 3mm rough nuggets. They've been tumbled. Now what does that mean? Do you know what happens when you go to the beach? And now and again you might find some pebbles on the beach and they're nice and smooth and you think, oh, how are these so lovely and smooth? It's because what's happened is the water, the sea, has tumbled them across the bottom of the ocean, hitting across whatever stones or whatever might be there. Tumble, 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 tumble. By the time it gets to the shore, it's bumped its way all the way down. It's become smooth. It's been worn down. And what you do with gemstones is you put them in what's known as an industrial tumbler. It doesn't sound particularly nice for gemstones, but it does the exact same thing as if it's been washed up on the beach. So these, giving you that lovely tumbled effect. Everyone that's got them is multi-purchase, so let's get that price in. Told you. I don't think I'll need a hat for both of them. You get 2 of the same strand for £6.95. My golly gosh.
See, to me, that's just like nature. I would put them with the Peridot.
Yes.
I think they'd be amazing, the colour combination.
Definitely.
But I love how natural the amethysts are. They've had very little interaction. They're just nature's treasure, aren't they?
Most definitely. And then if you were to add in something like, oh, I don't know, something super special, it's coming up like a pink tourmaline, which is coming up at $7.50. So complete contrast between that lovely pastel rondelle and then you're getting that nugget form as well. Or else. had the amethyst drops. We've had so many treats for you, but that is not one to miss out. I'm really, really chuffed with those. I'm really proud of those. I didn't even put it together, but I'm really, really, really pleased with them. Right, lots and lots of you just tuned in. I'm Ammolite, Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Lots and lots coming your way. I just realised I stopped one sentence and started the other. I'm that excited. These pearls, 8, I can't believe I'm saying this, 8 strands of pearls in one kit for one lady. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Jem Hawkes. How did you feel when you got 8 strands of pearls through your door?
Well, we often get an email the day before or a couple of days ahead saying what the kits are going to be.
So do you look at yours then? Because some of the designers don't look.
And sometimes I don't. And on this occasion, I didn't.
Oh,
and
did
I
you
opened
not?
it and I pulled out and went, oh, that's nice. Strand of pearls, my favourite colour pearls. And then, oh, that's nice, another strand of pearls. And they just kept coming. It was crazy.
8 strands later, you're thinking, surely there can't be anything else in this kit. Surely that's the whole kit. Not only do you get 8 strands of pearls, you're getting everything you need, especially if you're a beginner and trying us out for the first time, or trying jewellery making out, whether it be us or jewellery making in general. You're getting a findings pack and that monofilament threading and elastic pack as well. So it's the silver threaded findings pack. There are the findings, approximately 90 pieces in this, and they're silver plated on top of copper. So you're getting a couple of S hooks with the extender chains on ribbon cord endings. You get a slider clasp, toggle clasps, 2 different ones, decorated ones with lovely flowers. You're getting yourself flower spaces in there as well, as you can see crimp covers, jump rings, a huge length of chain in there as well. It's 1 metre in fancy oval link chain of 4 by 3 millimetre. As well as that, there are 3 pairs of shepherd hooks. One is a separate pair, a different pair, fancy pair for you as well, which you'll be able to see when we have a look through Jem's designs too. There's everything you're going to need with your headpins, your featherweight headpins in there as well, and then these fancy headpins on there too. In fact, what I'll try and do is get one out for you just so you can get an idea of just one difference. Normally we get headpins with a ball and the featherweight headpins, but there's these extra fancy ones which have got lovely balls on the end. They're almost a little bit more dome-like, like a mushroom. I like these much better than the mushrooms that turned up in my risotto one day.
Are you allergic to mushrooms?
No, I didn't realise they were really, really long tails like those. I don't know what kind of mushrooms they were.
I think they're enoki mushrooms.
Enoki, are they the ones?
Yeah,
well, I couldn't see my risotto for them.
Oh.
I was like, what? The only thing I like is mushroom soup. Yeah. So, but I love those. I love that design. That's what reminds me of those, however you pronounce them, mushrooms.
Enoki, I think.
Those ones.
Could be wrong.
I do like the shape of them though. So that's what you've got in those headpins. And then, I've saved, in my opinion, the best part till last. 8 strands of pearls. Should I show you them all in the one hour? No. You can do it one at a time. They all deserve a red carpet. I'm going to start off size-wise. Should we go downwards or upwards? We'll go upwards. We'll start with the champagne. Hello. 3 by 2 millimetre. They are fantabulous. Then, add in the bronze, the next size up. 4 by 3 mil. Again, bronze, culture pearls. We've got some apples. They're 4 mil. No, they're not actual apples, but they're apple-y colour. They're almost, they're called apple, but they're reminding me a little bit of a particular fruit that you get in Iran, which is like a lime. It's a sweet lime. I think it's just called a sweet lime. I don't know if it's actually got another name, or a quince.
Quince.
Is that what it's called? A quince?
I don't know if a sweet lime is the same as a quince.
I think
I've never
it's different, yeah. I think, I'm not sure.
But
sweet lemon, is that what a quince is?
They remind me of quinces.
Yeah. It's that lovely colour. It's quite lovely indeed. I've only just become partial to a quince now and again. Only just found out what they were. These black pearls. 3 by 4 to 6 by 5 millimetre on that graduation. What a treat. I think we're covering every colour palette. I think Hannah in her colour workshop would be a little bit envious. 1, she loves pearls, and 2, she loves her colour. So this is just a wow kit for most of the guest designers, to be fair. And the green ones, sorry, the size on these ones, the teal, 5 by 4 mil for the full strand. Then I'll add in these peacock pearls. They are fantastic. 6 by 5 millimetre on those. All of them have wonderful pearlescence to them, but you're seeing a little bit more colour through the Peacock ones. You can actually see, maybe it's because they're next to the teal, but you're getting to see teal colours, purples, pinks in there as well. Now, I'm thinking these are either possibly similar or maybe this one's just a smidgen of difference. Orange is 6 by 5 millimetre, and then the lemons. These are my two favourites. 6 by 5 as well. Ah, perfect, the same size. So what's quite lovely about this kit is half of them are Jem's favourites, the other half are, oh sorry, a third of them are Jem's faves, a third of them are my faves, and the third in the middle we both love together.
Absolutely.
So this is really a bundle. I'm calling this a bundle. It's a full out kit. This is a full blowout, this one. This is something for all of us. Whether you're just looking to add to your stash, this is a treat and a half. I can't believe I'm saying add pearls to your stash, but that it really is the ultimate pearl combination of shapes, of colours and of sizes.
It is. If you're looking to get into pearls, it's a fantastic way to start out. And when I started making jewellery, I was using faux materials, plated materials, very, very basic things. And when I bought my first strand of pearls, I felt like a proper jewellery maker.
It's funny that, isn't it? When you do the change that can allow you to feel just by having a genuine gem. I had somebody message me just the other day to say for the first time ever, she's gotten herself a stand in her local hotel. And she's very nervous about it. She's no need to be. I'll drop her a message as soon as I can on my day off, which is tomorrow, letting me know that she's built up a stash of pearls for the past year, and she cannot wait. She's starting to put them into jewellery now, and she's hoping they're going to be of the standard that they're going to be at this fair. 100% sure they will be. You enjoy yourself and thoroughly enjoy working with them. And that's what I would say to you is build your stash. Get you, and there's no better chance than on a day like today. You've seen the other prices that have been going. You've seen how busy it is. Today, for the morning show and the mid show, it's the busiest day it's been for what? A very long time. Chocker busy today, and tonight's show is no exception. So with a fresh start, it's called, with a fresh selection of pearls, allowing you to start your pearl collecting or add to it, adding them all together, 8 strands, I can't believe I'm saying this, 8 strands of pearls, your sterling silver plated findings pack with 90 pieces, your silver threading pack, essential threadings, beading, monofilament and elastic. And I'm thrilled to say that Jem has even gone for a little bit of monofilament work tonight as well. Really going to town. We're going to drop that price for all of this from £60. That's even more! Oh, to just £37.95. I do always say to producer Rob, I don't want to know the price. I like to find out with you, but it's also good to be able to give you a heads up of what you might be able to afford and what you might not, depending on what your budget is each day. But I was told more than that. You were told more than that, weren't we?
We were indeed. It's a little bit naughty, but it's fun too.
We won't complain, right?
Not in the slightest.
Not at all. If we just look at 8 strands of pearls, that's £4.75 each per strand. Even the cute ones, even the dainty ones, they're still, even though they're still being drilled, they're still under £5 per strand. That doesn't count the threading pack, that doesn't count the findings. And they're silver-plated findings. There's that monofilament showing up. I love it. Do you know, I had more compliments on a monofilament necklace than I have in all my other ones. And that's no disrespect to any of the other ones I've ever worn. But a lot of people are just fascinated by it. Fascinated by how the pearls just sit there. And it was pearls. I had peach pearls, actually.
Okay.
Or apricot, if I'm being 100% accurate. They are fabulous. And the colours work together, don't they?
They really do. I mean, you can team any of the colours from the strands in the pack quite easily. Yeah. But for me, to put the black with the teal colour was just magnificent. I think the colour goes really well.
I 100% agree. And with the teals that you can get in the peacock as well, they lend themselves to all the... Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
They really are. Look at the surface shine to them.
Yeah. Super lustrous. Isn't that what you want in a pearl? You want it to look expensive, even though it's possibly not. I mean, most people, could you get a pearl necklace for £40?
I don't think I could get a pearl necklace that I'd want for £40.
It's the difference, isn't it?
But isn't it amazing to be able to offer at all sort of affordability levels for people?
Yeah. Every price point. I love it. You're going to, I can't believe this, but you're going to show us how to make, now this is something really different, not only for us here at Jewellery Maker, but for yourself. It's the first time you've done it as well, isn't it?
It is. I've never seen it anywhere, and I just...
Neither have I.
Well, it just sort of happened, like a lot of my jewellery making fun.
Isn't that how all jewellery makers work?
I think so. I think it must be. But both the lightened, fresh ones and the Peacock are done in the same technique, but one has just got a little dangle on it.
So if I put my hand through there, actually, if you can excuse me, just so you can see that against that black bust. Those wonderful peacock pearls you've used in that one, with a cheeky teal and some black as well. And then the lemons in there as well. I love a wee lemon eye too. I love lemon colour. Makes me think of West Side Story a little bit. Because I played Velma on West Side Story and I had to wear lemon. I'd never worn it before and then I fell in love with it. Also makes me think of summer and spring.
It's very fresh, very fruity, vibrant. It's fun as well, but they're not so bright that they would be off-putting.
Yeah, not ostentatious, not in your face, just
absolutely
pretty.
That's the first piece I made was with the lemon. And to see the chain do that as I was sort of threading through it, I was like, I must do this again.
Fabulous. Let us see how to do it then.
So to start off with, I've got about 3 foot of beading thread. Now I always use far too much beading thread. It slows the process down slightly, but you will always find uses for your offcuts, and you can't add to it.
Yeah, no. Once you find out you're too short, you're stuck.
Yeah, it's basically turn it into a bracelet instead time, which is sad if you didn't want to do that.
Right.
And I would also be using around about 20 inches of the chain. Now, the chain in this kit is really beautiful.
Isn't it?
I just love it. I mean, all of the chains in the different finding packs are lovely, but I adore this. Now, I've got a small section here because we're going to start demoing with it, and I didn't want to waste it, like I said earlier.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of just sort of throwing things to one side. So what we're going to do is show you the absolute beginnings to end.
Perfect.
So,
fabulous for beginners, but also for regular viewers. If maybe you've gone into wire work and you've stopped using your beading thread and your crimps and you've got them still in your stash and you think, oh, I might get them out again. So
most definitely, but also
well.
This chain is absolutely fab, and you'll be able to see on the website, the photograph will show the exact type of chain that's going to do it. It's a little bit stiffer than some of the other chains.
Yeah, which is a benefit for this, isn't it?
Most definitely. The tools that we're going to use are flush cutters and my bent nose pliers, and the findings we're going to use are a toggle clasp, about 20 inches of chain and some crimp beads. And the first thing I'm going to do is generate just a very small loop with the crimp, and I'm going to pop one crimp bead on about 1 inch down, and I'm popping on the toggle. I'm going to create a bend, post that back
did
through.
That quite quick.
It's easy because it's very good
I
quality.
have to pull it forward and then put it back on itself. That was really quick.
If you are very firm with it, it will kind of do what you want it to. It can be a bit springy sometimes, but if you just tell it and it'll be fine. It'll obey. So we've got a small loop here, and I'm going to pinch where the end of the beading wire comes through with my thumb and forefinger, and then I'm just going to flatten this crimp to hold it into position. Now, I don't know if there's any crimping pliers on the website at the moment, so I won't use them right now, but there is a demo on the website which shows how to use them.
Yes, in fact you get a free DVD and a free booklet when you join us for the first time, and if you're a regular viewer you can just ask for another one as well if you want one. They're totally free. There's a wee book and a DVD, it shows you that as well. So
and it's fantastic that you as a regular viewer can ring up and ask for one with your order, and you can start somebody else on their jewellery making journey with that as a gift.
Definitely.
Okay, so we're going to take the end of our chain, bearing in mind this is going to be around about 20 inches long.
Okay.
The reason I say about 20 inches is because the way the design works, you're going to get some movement in the chain, which means it's going to shorten up. So 20 inches is going to turn into probably 17 or 18 inches, depending on how tightly you do it. So don't cut this too short. You can always, as you go along, see how it goes, and when it gets to the sort of length you want it to be, then you can cut the offcuts, and pieces like this will be amazing for earrings because it's such a lovely chain.
And tassels as well.
Oh, most definitely. You're not going to waste it anyway. So the first thing to note is that this chain has got a flat side and a more rounded link, not side, sorry. And what you'll need to do is make sure that you're starting with one of the more rounded ovals. So we're just going to trim away this half link of the flat link, and I'm just going to put my flush cutters, dear Lord, teeth, and just trim that away and then pull it out so that we're starting with that lovely oval smooth loop there.
So just for, if you can't see that there, what Jem's describing is, it's a chain that has more of an octagon shape and an oval in between.
It does.
So you go for the oval, as you say. It's a 4 by 3 millimetre on that link in there as well, so that'll be where the difference comes in.
Brilliant. Okay, so sorry, I've got a hair there as well, we don't need to see that. What we're going to do is go to the other end of our long length of beading thread, and we're going to pass it through not the first of our ovals,
okay,
but the second of our ovals. If we just pull that all the way through.
Ah, it's not going to come off because you've got your toggle. There we go.
So that's just going to sit there. And what we can do to tidy this up a bit later on, when we've got our tension correct, is we're going to pop a jump ring that's going to go through the loop that we've made in the beading thread, through the end of the chain, and also through the toggle loop, which has got a loop on it as well. It keeps it tidy, but it also keeps it super, super secure, so that your design doesn't ping to pieces. But for now, that's going to flop around, just ignore it, it's absolutely fine. So we've come through the second of our oval, our nice rounded oval loops, and we're coming through in one direction. We will then need to pass back through the opposite way. So we're going to go over the top of the, what did you call it? A rectangle.
Rectangular shape, yeah, it's sort of a squidged rectangle, isn't it?
A squidged rectangle, that's a good word.
Not technical, but it
works. People know what we mean then. So I'm going to pass it through the next of the oval loops, and I'm just going to support the chain in my hand whilst I do that, pull it through the other side. Now, beading thread will sometimes kink, so it pays to sort of keep it open, because a kink can look ugly. So that's going to come back through. And as I say, this end is going to wobble around a bit until we get some tension in there. Don't worry about it, it's all fixable. So we need to look at the direction through which the beading thread is coming. So we look quite closely and we're seeing that that's going away from me at the moment. So we need to add on the pearl. Now these are Baroque pearls, so they've got a flatter side and a more rounded side. Some of them on the strand will be more rounded. And what I've done is I've put those to one side because I think they're really beautiful and they make lovely earrings.
Right, so you've chosen via their shape what you want to do with them.
Absolutely, so the ones that have got a more demarcated flat bottom, like this one has, are absolutely ideal. You can see that it's got a lovely flat surface to it. If I just drop it down there. And that lends itself perfectly to this design. So I'm going to introduce that onto the beading thread, all the while holding the chain combination in my hand. The drill holes on these are perfect for beading thread as well. They don't go awry at all. I'm just going to let that fall all the way down and then just drop the end of the beading thread. Now, you've got all of these lovely rounded ovals. We're coming up through this one here. I'm going to hold the pearl flat bottom against the next of the oval links.
Right.
I'm going to pinch that between thumb and forefinger, and then I'm going to find the end of my beading thread, and it's going down along the same orientation. It's got to go down through the next oval link. And you can push until you get enough to pull through. What I've done there is wrapped it around my finger so that it doesn't kink up. And you'll see now, don't worry about the end piece, that that flat bottom down wants to sit on top of the more oval loop.
It's almost like it's using it as a frame, like a back frame, isn't
Absolutely, and they're the perfect size, although you will see that I've used the more, what would you describe the shape of the lemony pearls as?
They're just, well, I would call them a roval because they're between a round and an oval by 1 millimetre, so I call them a roval, but they tend to be called potatoes.
Okay, so your potato or your roval or even your round pearl is going to work as well because the leading edge, the curved edge, is going to sit and nestle inside the oval link anyway.
Yeah.
I just happen to think that this looks really smashing because it sort of melts into... I can't believe I just said really smashing on the telly.
All right. I say smashing. I think it's a brilliant word. I say ninkerpoop. No, what's it?
Nincompoop.
Nincompoop, I'd say that.
That's good.
Lots of messages coming through. Lovely to hear from you. Trishila, I hope I said that correctly, and sorry, very regular. Lovely to hear from you. You said, hi lovely ladies. Jem, you have been an absolute inspiration as to how to make and create for someone at my level. Thanks for sharing, you are fab.
Oh, love you lots and thank you ever so much.
Karen
really appreciate that.
Isn't it lovely? This show is so dangerous. Bought the pearls and smoky quartz today. I love it. You guys are awesome. Cara in New Jersey, in USA. Oh, lovely to hear from you. Thank you so much, Cara. Dee in Cornwall is in as well. And you've said my screen doesn't want to refresh, does it? It's all right. Don't think I'm being rude. I'm going to read it from over here. Didn't like pearls. To start with, but last week I got the black rondelles from you. Oh my gosh, they were amazing. From your late show. Oh my, stunningly beautiful quality. Total convert.
Yeah,
love that.
I was much the same. Along with Peridot, I wasn't a massive fan of pearls until I found nice pearls, and here we have nice pearls.
Sally in Lincolnshire's messaged in as well. It's not saying adorable pearls, just like my Nana's jewellery box. Gorgeous. Oh, I love that, Sally. A lot of love for pearls tonight. To be fair, I think we're all in agreement, right?
Oh, definitely. Pearls are something incredibly special. When you think back to the first person that found pearls, what must they have thought?
Yeah, beauty.
Absolutely. I like that. Okay, so to continue, what we have got is a 3-link setup. We're coming up through the first of our rounded oval links. Our pearl is sitting on the next of our rounded oval links, and then we're going in the opposite direction through the next rounded oval link. The next thing we're going to do is add another pearl. And you can pop this down now. It doesn't matter if it gets a bit awry because you'll be able to push it all back together. It's just when you get started. So this one is kind of rounded, so I'd probably put that to one side and choose a flatter one.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that on, whoosh it all the way along, and then you'll see that you're on the opposite side now. We're going to take the flat side, sit it against the next oval link after where we've come through. Going to hold that. What on earth is that?
I believe it's the camera just adjusts.
That did make me jump. I do apologise. How unprofessional.
You're fine.
So we've got, coming up through this link, the pearl is going to sit here. It doesn't matter that it's not sitting there right now. Our third link is where we're going to go back down through. And if you can't see very well, just wiggle it side to side and you'll notice that it's captured in where it's supposed to be going. So we're going to pull that all the way back through. And then, because we haven't done anything to fasten it yet, you can sit here. If the pearl flicks over any time whilst you're working, before you get to the very end bit, which we'll show you in a second, you've got plenty of opportunity to sit those correctly. So you can see at the moment that it's starting to form already.
Yeah.
And getting towards the end, which is what we're going to do that now. We're going to move on to a piece.
So you just continue doing that all the way around?
Indeed, and it's a little bit time consuming, but so worth it. I think it's a really amazing effect.
It's lovely design.
I'm just going to pop that to one side and bring over the one that I did feverishly in the conservatory.
Sounds so fancy, doesn't it?
In the conservatory. I've got a conservatory at home, and because it's got a bookshelf or two in it, we call it the library.
Aww, I like that.
It's also the dining room and the laundry room, but shh.
It's all good. Call it whatever you want. I like the sound of it.
What I'm going to do is show you what different tensions will do to the chain, and then we'll show you quickly how to finish it.
Super.
So if I pull the beading thread really tight but let the chain relax, you'll see that the chain goes into more of a zigzag effect. But if I pull the chain tight and let the beading thread relax, it gets a little bit straighter. So you can play around with that until you're happy with how that's going to work best for you.
I think it looks like waves crashing under and over the pearls, like the sea.
I think that's why I love the design so much, just because it just did it for me. Once you get to your desired length, and we're going to say that this is what we're going to work with, you need to trim off your chain, but you need to leave, we're coming up through one of our rounded oval links here. You need to leave another 2 rounded oval links. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and grip that last rounded that we want to keep. And then I'm going to trim the chain to length with my flush cutters. And if you just wiggle, that piece of chain will pop out. Don't throw that away. It will be useful for something. Now we're going to go back down in the opposing direction to where we just came, as if you're following the pattern, but you're not putting a pearl on this penultimate link. And then we're going to pop the very leery piece of beading thread, because the more you work with it, it does get a little bit kinked and a little bit feisty, which is another reason I use an excessive amount of it. So I'm just going to pull that nice and taut until it's in a fashion. Oh, look at that. Isn't that a lovely effect? So that for me is the perfect tension. Are you giggling at me, lady?
I'm not giggling at you in any way at all. Rob is giggling because he said, I've never heard of lady beading thread. And he said, watch out, Ali, the beading thread's lady.
Hold on a second, we'll trim that off. It is leery, isn't it?
Yeah, terrifying. Oh gosh, I need to see.
So I've just trimmed to around about 1.5 inches to 2 inches, because that just makes it a little bit easier to work with. I'm going to introduce a crimp as far down as we can get it. Now it should sit inside, and if it doesn't, which it hasn't, we're going to just pop that out of the last link, introduce the crimp, and then pop it back through again. I'm sure at home I managed to get that to go through. So I've taken the thread out of the last link for a second, popped the crimp in, and I'm going to go back through that last link. Very, very quickly, I'm just going to push and create a loop that forms through the last link. So I'm going to pull on the cut end until I've got a length that I'm happy with and a size that I'm happy with. So that's overshooting ever so slightly, but that's fine. It doesn't really need to be exactly the same. You don't really want it to be falling off. So we want to crimp that, and at this stage we won't be using a crimp cover because it doesn't sit nicely in the jewellery. We're going to trim that off in a second. What I want to do is get a jump ring in there quickly. I'm going to pop the jump ring through both the loop of my beading thread that we've just created and the last loop of chain. And then I'm going to introduce the bar part of our toggle assembly.
And then you would just close it.
You would close it with 2 pairs of pliers,
yes.
But I don't want to take too much time and I don't want to get in the way of what we're doing.
Unfortunately, I think we've only just run out of time, but just to quickly finish it off, would you just snip that there with your flush cutter? Is that excess wire? Is that what you do?
Absolutely. If you're new, I just bend that up so I've got a nice right angle against the crimp and then just snip off. And that really is it. It's done.
Oh my gosh, fantastic. Jem, thank you so much. That's something you could wrap around twice and have as a bracelet as well as a necklace.
You could, yeah.
Love, love, love that. Great idea. You might have some chain in your spare findings at home. You might want to give that a wee go if you've got the same findings pack. Why not? It might not work with all styles of chain, but hey, let us know if it does. Give it a wee go.
Well, it's going to look slightly different with different chains, but that's absolutely fantastic because it's going to be your own way of doing it, which is fab. That's what we want to do.
All about inspiration. Hey, don't go anywhere because I'm going to take you over here. Oh yeah, Jem, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I love that. All the pictures will be going up on Facebook, so if you're thinking, oh, I like that one, but I want to see how to do that one, or I want to see that one, we'll put them all up there for you. So don't worry, I'm going to bring you some Ethiopian opals. Now, they're very, very limited. I don't have many. Then I'm going to be bringing you some blue zircon. And then it might be time for my tourmaline. Right, my blue zircon is hiding right next to my Ethiopian opals. So I'll go for my opals. Oh, they're big, big drops. They looked big earlier, but in the outside, we have got a light out the back now. We didn't used to. Now we've got a light. But it still doesn't give you a chance to see them in the bigger picture when these are so bright. 30 carats in one strand. Possibly our most popular Ethiopian opal strand. Wait till you see this. Oh, purples, oranges, pinks, greens, reds, everything you would hope for, but not necessarily expect in an opal, we have for you here. Isn't that an explosion of the most neon, they are neon, aren't they? Neon glow. I mean, I know Zena had some Ethiopian opals earlier. She was telling you about the deposit and how it was getting very close to depletion. It's something that's very, very difficult to get a hold of. You can see it in a different light situation. The same strand looks quite different, doesn't it? And then seeing it there, the explosion. And that's without shading it. If I do shade it, whoa. It's like a party in a gemstone. It's like I've gone to a neon glow stick party. You know those Zumba ones where they have the glow sticks? It's like one of those, but with genuine gems. This is a genuine opal. Oh my word. It's the shape that I love. And that's getting a bit blasé, isn't it? When you've got this quality of opal and you're going on about the shape. But to be fair, we have been very fortunate. So if you're a regular viewer, this is what you expect now, I think, with Ethiopian opal. We've become accustomed to expect opal like this. So now I'm going to then the next level and excited about that shape. The shape is not your everyday shape. They're really sizable. They're a lovely, lovely graduation in drops. Should be $99.95. Totally natural. £10 off per opportunity. Enjoy them. We don't have thousands of these. We don't even have close to hundreds. We don't even have 50. They're very, very popular. They are very, very limited. But for that price point, knowing what you could spend elsewhere for £89 and knowing what you could get. I was one of the first people at the GIA in London. I don't know if you've ever heard of the GIA. It stands for the Gemological Institute of America, so that might confuse you if I've just said in London, but they have a London office, and now and again, well, most weeks and most months, they have talks, and you can go down if you're an accredited jewellery professional, again, if you're training as well, and you can listen to these talks. And one of them was by a dear friend of my previous company, a lovely gentleman called Rob Weldon, and he was doing a talk on very rare gemstones, and Rob was a photographer for the GIA. So most pictures that you'll see within the GIA and of incredible special gemstones tend to be quite possibly taken by Rob. He's brilliant. And Rob said in this meeting, has anyone ever seen an Ethiopian opal? And within that, there was jewellers from Bond Street, there was jewellers from the Knightswood, Bridge, Knightswood's my old school, and Sloane Square, and all the big high-end jewellers in London. I'm talking about your places like Harry Winston, Tiffany's & Co, De Beers, big jewellers. I'm not guaranteed that each one was there, but that's the calibre of jewellers would send their employees who are GIA trained. We went in there. I was the only person, as in out with that, there was 3 of us from the company. We all put our hands up. We're like, oh, we've seen Ethiopian opal. And I'd had a video on my phone from the other day when I was exceptionally envious of Vicky Carr because she had an Ethiopian opal, and I filmed it for a couple of seconds. I was like, oh, there it is there. Everybody's jaws were dropped. They went, you didn't just have that on a jewellery making show, did you? I was like, yeah. They blew them away, and they were like, we'll have to watch. It's like, yeah, you will. To go from that to my, I didn't think this gem would ever come on Jewellery Maker. A bit like Sveen, and that managed to come on Jewellery Maker as well. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, once. Wasn't with me.
Where was I?
Exactly, let's not talk about this. Rob had it and he didn't save it for me. Yeah, you launched it, but you didn't even know what it was at the time, did you, sweetheart? Hey, did you though? You did your, no, but before you saw it, to be fair, you had no idea. Well, you wouldn't, because it's very, very rare. Unless you study gemstones, you probably won't know what it is. Or unless you watch the one day that Rob was producing on Jewellery Maker, then you might. Blue zircon, this is one of my favourite gems. It's natural and blue. I was talking to a customer today about blue diamonds. He said his wife absolutely loves blue diamonds. Well, this is the closest we've got to a natural blue diamond. Fire, brilliance. It really is exceptional. Luster. Now, I talk about diamonds, and I love diamonds. I think they're great. They're not as rare as this gemstone. In fact, this is thought to be the oldest gemstone on the entire planet. Many of you will know that a new machine was invented when they found this gemstone because nobody knew how old it was, and they thought that our world was 4.2 billion years old. And everybody was adamant that the world was 4.2 billion years old. And then they found this, and they were like, oh, we can't even test it. We don't. It cost over $1 million, to try and work out how to find out how old this was. They found out that the world, the Earth, the planet, was 0.3 billion years older than initially thought. And this gemstone changed that, because it was this gemstone that allowed scientists to find out that the world was in fact 4.5 billion years old, and not 4.2 as initially thought. This gemstone changed history. This is incredible. This could be possibly 4.5 billion years old. What's in my hand right now? Yes, way. And I've got it for £69.95. Like, you could find it every day. Like, it was invented yesterday. Like, you could remake it. Somebody I was talking to at my rotary the other day was saying to me, like, oh, but you can get, like, simulated gems, can't you? And that'll be, like, you get the same thing. You can get a simulated ruby and a simulated... Right, it's not the same. It's simulated. It's made. So there's a massive difference between natural gemstones that Mother Nature and gemstones that Mother Nature creates. If it maybe even aren't natural, 95% sapphires in the world are heated or treated. There's nothing wrong with that. But simulated is just trying to look like something else, which is nothing wrong with that. But why try and look like something else and pay more when you could just get the real thing for less? Doesn't make sense, right? Oh, I love it. Totally natural blues. I would print off my authenticity certificate for this. Closest you'll get to a blue diamond, I could be able to offer you on Jewellery Maker for look, for colour, for brilliance and fire. Love it. And December's birthstone. Oh, this aquamarine is gorgeous. Can I put it with? I want to put it with this. There it is there. I think these would look divine together. And it's not every day I get to use blue zircon to match with other stones, so I'm going to use it as much as I can. I didn't want to show it to you in advance because we might not have been able to play it, and if we didn't, then I would have felt bad. Oh, imagine with pearls. Imagine this with pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Oh, wowza. What a treat indeed. Oh, I've got some morganite. Would go lovely with this if you've managed to get some. Rondelles that go from 6 by 4 millimetre. Totally natural beryl. So there's more aquamarine in there than your heliodores or your goshynites or your morganites. So we all know they are all beryls, but you can see the odd cheeky beryl in there. Nobody's going to be, I don't think we'll be too upset if we get a morganite in there too. It's called aquamarine because the majority of the strand has got aquamarine in it. So if we said multi-beryl, we tend to have we have a fantastic team who do our quality control, and if you're calling it beryl, you would tend to have more than just 1 or 2 of each colour of each gem to be able to call it multi-beryl rather than aquamarine. Because there's more aquamarine than anything else, that's what it is. It's $7.95! The lowest ever price for this one for you on this particular strand is $7.95. Best of luck to each and every single one. I'm quite astounded by how long it is. I didn't expect it to be 38 centimetres, but boy oh boy, it is. It's a good length, isn't it? Normally you would get sort of half of that length. But for $7.95, I'm trying to work out what's wrong with it. Well, that's what I would think. If something's $7.95 and it's not normally, why?
And that's why we have authenticity certificates.
Exactly.
Which you can either print off yourself for free, or they're 25p if you tell them at the call centre, or press the button when you're ordering.
I think they're all 25p now. You will need to check. I don't think you can print them for free now. You will need to charge. I think they're all 25p, but in the grand scheme of things, that's
I'm
not a lot,
so sorry. I heard to the contrary the other day. I do apologise.
No bother. Right, next treat. Is that really right about now my showstopper? Oh, showstopper time. Wowza, what a gem, what a treat. Tourmaline amazes me, it really, really does. Amazes my producer even more actually. He's obsessed with the crystal structure of it. He thinks it's phenomenal. It is. And we all care, we do care, Rob, but we're more excited about the fact there's rubilites in here. Pink tourmaline is arguably one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline. Do you know how many colours of tourmaline you can get? There are over 100 different hues. That's why it's called tourmaline, after the Sinhalese word for tourmaline, which means mixed precious stones, because there are so many different colours to collect. So they called it mixed precious stones, and boy oh boy they are. There's some exceptionally rare varieties. I saw one on a channel. I went, wow, look at those rubilites. Now you'll be thinking, Ali, it says shaded pink tourmaline. What does that mean? Well, if we think back to the corundum family, we think of sapphires, fancy sapphires, and rubies. The red variety of your corundum is a ruby. A bit like your tourmaline family, the red variety of your tourmaline is called Rubilite. So similar in name, isn't it? Ruby, Rubilite, similar. But far, far rarer than a ruby. Really, really collectible. There are other colours within the tourmaline family, like your Peridot tourmaline, which can fit. I looked at one pendant the other day, and it was £10,000. I saw a picture of her Taylor Swift wearing some earrings with Peridot tourmaline and opals for over, I don't even dare to guess the price of them, but it's very, very rare and collectible. But one of those stones up there with that rarity, and indicolite, which is the dark blue variety of tourmaline, and chrome tourmaline, which is green tourmaline coloured by chromium, is Rubilite. It's really, really rare, as is the pink. So much so we very rarely have it on Jewellery Maker. I've never brought you, hand on heart, I never say never, but on this case I am, a Rubilite on Jewellery Maker. And that's not only been thought of by myself, I didn't just think that, it's confirmed with our gemologist too. So as much as I'm an accredited jewellery professional, I'm not a gemologist, but Hannah Oxbury is. And she said, you've got at least 2 Rubilites in there. There's 3 on this strand, if not 4, if not 5. The red variety of your tourmaline, as you know now, is a Rubilite. Exceptionally, exceptionally rare. The gemstone is divine. It's a really, really collectible stone. It's a gemstone, has been fascinating owners for thousands of years. Many of you will know it wasn't really identified as a gem variety in its own right until 1703. It's a gemstone that's really just starting to come into its own, but it is very, very collectible. It's not something that you get easily. It's not something that we see often, and pink most definitely isn't. It's a pleochroic gem, so that means you see different colours at different angles, a bit like with your gorgeous tanzanite. Remember we were talking about that easy pinks and purples and tanzanites? Well, with your tourmaline, it's a pleochroic stone as well, so you can see different colours outside. So sometimes there's a particular variety, it's called bicolour tourmaline, whereas one side is green on the outside and it's pink on the inside. Really incredible. It's a fabulous gem. But the pink variety is super, super, super rare. The red variety, Rubilite, is even rarer, and you have that. And you have it as a premiere, my premiere for tonight, for $24.95. It's a first come, first served treat. Now I do have a really, really good quantity. It's not whopping, but it's good. It's $79. How about I drop that price for you? Just because it's October's birthstone, many people don't know that. It shares its birthday with opals. $17.90. That's a huge saving. But hey, who's going to say no and treat yourself Tuesday? I'm not. Jem?
No, definitely. I would be having that for sure. Absolutely beautiful. And
now,
you just don't see it.
No, you really, really don't. And normally I would think, oh, I guess designers made this for my wrist size. But in finding out Jem and I have the same wrist size, this could be a tricky dibs. What do you think of this? Jem has put this together for us magnificently, adding in simply, what's that, 5 pearls. That strand goes such a long way. Who would have thought I'm going to rock up with a Rubilite, pink tourmaline and pearl bracelet, as you do. This is a treat. Claire in Gloucestershire's got hers. So many of you getting involved. Maybe you've just had a look in the web elsewhere and seen prices of pink tourmaline and Rubilite, and you're thinking, hold the bus a minute, wait, let me jump on. Debbie's gone for 2 in New Jersey. Angela's in, Joy's in, Claire, Shirley's in, Jill, Teresa, and Tonya. Multi-purchases left, right and centre on this one. How amazing. Never before would I thought we would have Rubilite, and I definitely wouldn't have thought we'd have the price point that would allow us to multi-purchase so easily. Patricia in the city of Bristol, Collectors in West Sussex, lovely to see loads of multi-purchases going on. Cornwall, Diana's in Somerset, Katrina is out in Oxfordshire. So lovely to see you. What a treat for genuine shaded pink tourmaline. You've got it, and you have got it at a brilliant treat of a price. What do you think, Jem? How was it to work with? What did you think of it? I know pink-wise you're not really a pastel-y pink, Jem, but what do you think of the deeper, richer reds? Did you fancy those?
It's gorgeous, and I just left them in the same order that they came off the strand,
right,
with the Rubilites sort of smattered between the pinks. Just because I think it looks really beautiful that way.
Definitely.
But you do have the opportunity to separate those out and do exactly as you want to.
Cheeky graduation if you fancied.
Most definitely. What I will say with the paler pinks is there's a really beautiful effect within the stone, which you don't see outside of tourmaline, really. I don't know what it's called. It's just really pretty, very attractive. But the thing that struck me is that we've just made a tourmaline bracelet, a couple of pearls, which would cost pence.
Well, they did what we worked them out to be, 11 pence each.
So 55p on your pearls. How often can you say that you've used tourmaline as the accenting stone? You've made a suite of jewellery, even if you were to put sterling silver on it, for under, not a suite, sorry, a piece, for under £20, which you'd sell for 40, 50 maybe?
Whatever the buyer fancied, really.
Most definitely. Very, very beautiful gemstone indeed.
I think a lot of people would feel quite bad at selling, purchasing from a finished piece of jewellery for only £25 of tourmaline and pearls, wouldn't you?
It wouldn't
I think, no,
right.
I need to give you more. It's not enough.
Yeah.
What a treat. Oh, Jem, I love it. I absolutely do.
Does it fit?
It absolutely does. Yes, it does. Which also means then it'll probably fit you too. Loving your work. Right, I've got these coming up for you. These are brand new. My producer managed to find them. Peacock Freshwater button pearls. So they're half drilled for you. There are 200 in stock, 5 pairs per person, or 10 if you want to just use them individually. If you don't want to count them as earrings, they don't have to be used as earrings, but they're counted as pairs. So if you do wish to put them into earrings, all of those are coming up at 8:30. Cannot wait. Your superstar buy, brand new. And then I'm just going to show you this one, because this is a finished piece of what Jem's been working on using. A dendrite. Have a look at this. This is coming up as my last star buy of the night. A dendrite agate. Dendritic inclusions, creating this wonderful treat. My goodness gracious me. So just to confirm, you can get your authenticity certificates online. You can also get them on the phone lines. I just believe it costs 25 pence now all the way. So treat yourself when you see something you like, and for just 25 pence, if you want to add an authenticity certificate, you can do that, no problem at all. Right, fancy a wee cheeky break? I think you might need one after that. What do you think? We've got lots and lots to show you. Brand new labradorite in the next hour. Shaded tanzanite. Pink shaded tanzanite, diamonds, ametrine drops, fancy, yeah. Tourmaline wines, if you've got it in your basket, I know there's a lot of them there. They look so perfect with the pink sapphires from earlier. I don't know if you managed to get a hold of those. See what you think there. A lovely, lovely combination. The option is there also with the pearls, as you've just seen them. If you've managed to get one of Jem's kits, congratulations, they were super popular. If you haven't already got one, maybe now is the time to join us, either on the phone lines or on the website, and check it out if you haven't already checked it out. And if you haven't even seen it, you can watch back on YouTube. There was a great demonstration on how to make a piece. Lots and lots coming up. It's a really, really short break, so don't go anywhere. We'll take you through the last of the hours.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Why, hello there, how are you doing? It's super fun to see you tonight. I hope you're well, I hope you're ready for the final hour of our late show. I've got Jem Hawkes with me as our guest designer. You've seen both of our design inspirations, so if you want to drop us a message and let us know what you thought. I know we already had lots of lovely messages from you, but thank you very much. If you want to get in contact, or maybe you're working on something and you need a bit of advice, Jem is here for the next hour, so please do take advantage of it. 60777, normal network charges will apply, and JM Studio at the start of your text will mean it will come straight through to us. You can also message on the website there too as well, no bother either way. Righty-ho, have a look at these labradorites. I got these out earlier when I was having a look through everything before the show, and I'm thrilled that we're going to be able to do them for you now. 11 to 19 millimetre, look how big these are. Look at that, they're whoppers. They're not exactly shine retiring, are they? They are sizable. It's almost as if we've asked somebody to supersize our labradorites, isn't it? 11 mil they start at, they go up to 19 millimetre. The lustre on them is pretty spectacular, isn't it? It's not an everyday labradorite strand. You don't usually get that much vitreous lustre from them. They've been faceted wonderfully. You've got a step facet on these. In some, yeah, most of the angles quite angular in their cuts, as opposed to a diamond shape. You've got more of a step facet. They are wonderful. So labradorescence on this is exceptionally high. Labradorescence is when you get a lovely metallic schiller that's blue. When you get any other colour schiller, you tend to call it schiller. That's got a lovely rainbow on there, hasn't it? I'm trying to turn them around. Do you like them?
Oh yeah, I have a lot of love for labradorite, and when it's done well, it's done really well. And they're chunky as well. They'll be amazing rings.
Oh, could you imagine?
Yeah, I mean, a signet ring for a gentleman as well. They're the perfect size and shape. You could orient it just so. They'd be amazing cufflinks as well.
Both ladies and gents. I quite fancy a pair of cufflinks for myself like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or there's this thing I've been thinking about doing where you would...
Hold on a minute, $14.95 he's gone to.
Well, that was cheeky. There was no heads up there.
Sometimes he likes to just pop it in, he says.
Perfect.
How very rude. Love it. I think it's fantastic. Sorry, Jem, what were you saying?
Not in the slightest. I was just going to say, when you get your cufflinks, you can pop them through the buttonholes on your blouse and wear them just as a decoration on the front. Because I covet cufflinks. I think they're beautiful, and I don't tend to wear blouses with buttons. Yep. So that's an alternative, really.
There's also, reminding me, a lot of people are doing it now, and they've got a lot of them in the shop. It's a button on either side with a chain in the middle. So imagine you had a labradorite on either side of your collar, if you match them up, taking from your inspiration, your idea, and then having a little length of chain.
Beautiful. Makes me think of pocket watches and Victoriana and things like that. I love it.
I like that thought. Oh,
I think
loads of plans for that.
Sorry, I was just going to say
No,
my
you're fine.
favourite thing about labradorite is that it will go with every metal colour you can think of because it's just so diverse in its tones. Beautiful.
Definitely. We love a good labradorite, don't we? Especially when it's natural. Shaded pink tanzanite. Have you ever even seen pink tanzanite?
No, I haven't. Can I
Very few
scooch?
people have. Yeah, come scooch. Come have a look. Not the band scooch, no.
Oh my goodness gracious me, that's astonishing.
Different,
Genuinely,
isn't
I've
it?
not seen that in the flesh. That's beautiful.
I've only ever seen this one strand, and I only just saw it the other day. I hadn't seen any of it.
These.
It's big, aren't they? And how pink are they?
Yes, definitely. And this one's got just a little hint of a sort of a greeny blue in there. It's amazing.
It's like bi-colour, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, love for that.
Yeah, happy.
Thank you. Very.
I love that we've got pink tassels. When did you ever get tanzanite with pink tassels? When it's shaded. Oh, the first one I've ever seen. I believe this is the same strand that I brought to you just the other day, and fell in love. Shaded tanzanite. Tanzanite, we were talking about earlier that you can get in pink and purple, pleochroic colours through it. You can get other colours as well, but I've previously brought pink tanzanite in the past, and it was not on this channel, on a channel where the pieces were finished pieces of jewellery. I tell you, if you blink, you completely miss that whole collection. Pink tanzanite lasted about a second in that building. It was not for hanging around. Everybody wanted it. Shaded pink tanzanite and purples. This is not just pleochroism or trichroism, 3 different colours at one angle or different angles. It's pink, it's purple, and it's blue. And it's £47.99. Whoa! And it's going down to the lowest ever. $37.95.
That's cheeky.
No way, Jose, that is not supposed to happen. The zoisite family would be up in arms. That's the host rock for this gemstone. And the family, it was launched in 1969, first discovered in 1967, only a couple of years later. Tiffany's & Co launched it. You'll know, you may possibly heard of it. Quite a big jeweller's world renowned, quite renowned for their engagement style jewellery. £37.95 is not the price for a graduated 3x1 to 6x2mm pink tanzanite. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. And Jem, you've been watching the show for quite a while and been on the show yourself for quite a fair wee while, so to have never seen shaded tanzanite, when I know you watch quite a lot as well as being on the show, is pretty awesome. I'd never brought you this strand on Jewellery Maker until the other evening, and I've been waiting, goodness gracious me, I was not happy. I wasn't. Seeing pink tanzanite, and I was thinking, how come I've not got pink tanzanite? Obviously you will, you think, I'd love that. Everybody wants that. If you're in your gemstones, you're definitely going to want to be interested in this. Those pinks just, I'm going to take my finger away because I've got pinky nail polish on. I don't want you to think that's got anything to do with the colour of my nail polish. Just on its own, with my hands out the way, there's no denying there's lovely pinks there. How pink are they? Hello. I genuinely would take them on. Now, this is probably one of the first times in my life I've ever thought, I'm going to do a Mark Smith and I'm going to colour graduate those. I'm going to put all the pink ones together and do blue and then big pink at the bottom and then blue. Oh. Ooh. Havana, havana, havana.
I thought I was the only person that said that.
Nope. Definitely not. Oh, it's got peach tassels. Unfortunately, peach zircon does not yet exist on Jewellery Maker. One day maybe, you never know. Crazier things have happened. We are giving away zircon if you're going to go to the price I saw. And if you're going to go to the price I saw, call me now. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. This is going to be so affordable for zircon. I cannot believe it. If you've ever missed out on zircon in the past, tonight is not the night to do it again. Oh, goodness gracious me. You will love this. Oh, yes. Exciting, exciting stuff. Totally natural. December's birthstone. Don't worry that it's just past. It's fine. We'll go with the blue zircon. The nugget form that you have here is just a treat and a half. Very rarely do we get it. I'm talking very fast because I'm very excited. Putting it in between pearls. Oh my word. Could you imagine? How special would that be? The rough nugget of it looking like a totally natural diamond. Oh, I like this. Like, this is fancy. Oh, popping that down on the screen a little bit. fancy directing going on tonight. I love that. Ooh. Muchly noticed that. Oh, woohoo! When is zircon ever this affordable? If you're a regular viewer, you will be thinking, never. I'm with you there. I haven't seen zircon at this price. Not that I recall, hand on heart, and my memory's pretty hot, if you don't mind me saying so. But Rob, is my memory pretty good? Pretty good. Jem's nodded. I'm taking that as a yes.
Yep.
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 $6.95.
Crazy.
Have you seen any zircon at that price?
No. It's beautiful. I love zircon. It's so underestimated as a gemstone. And I would love to see that between those nuggets of amethyst that we had.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the tumbled ones.
Yes, the big ones.
Yes.
That would be fab. I
That'd be
like
a
that
treat.
idea. And they were really low in price as well. In fact,
They
if you
were.
got both of them, you'd have plenty of gems to play with, and you wouldn't even be looking at £20. You wouldn't even be close. In fact, I don't even think you'd be looking at much close to 15. Oh! Did that just happen? Totally just happened. Enjoy that. Lots and lots coming up. Don't forget the agates, and definitely do not forget our pearls. Silver, gold, headpins. So silver at the bottom, gold on the top. I think I've got a lot of love for these. 40mm in length. You get a good quantity, you get 20 pieces in a pack. Were you watching last night's show? Did you learn how to write the word love? Did you see it? If you didn't, don't worry. Let me show you. I think mine's still in my handbag because I was very proud of it. I'm going to save it and make it as a gift. I hope it's not too bashed, but I made mine. Now, bearing in mind this was a first attempt and I'm no Claire McDonald, but I gave it a fair wee go. Claire can do it in a headpin of this size.
Wow.
Imagine writing the word love with, and I know it's nothing like Claire, but I gave it a go. Write the word love with a headpin. That's what she did, and I did it as a charm. A solid sterling silver gold-plated charm. Could you
That's
imagine
fantastic. Absolutely fabulous. Well done, Claire.
So that would be nice. Would you buy a charm like that? I would.
Oh, totally. Yes. That's
and to
amazing.
think you could do that with a headpin and then attach it to something. A strand of pearls, and then you've got love written on it.
Or a single from either side.
Oh, wow.
Just a single pearl and then the word. 2 headpins. Amazing. And by the way, good job.
Thanks, I gave it a go. I was quite impressed, actually. I was quite shocked. £4 a night. Whoa!
Wow.
Well, I was super concentrated when I was doing that, and I think you've just taken advantage of that and now gone to £4.95 because I was talking to Jem.
Sorry for distracting.
No, it's fine. But come on, guys, if you're doing this for silver with gold plating, what are we going to do? Imagine we had pure gold. Yeah. We might possibly be launching pure gold findings.
Sorry about that. Slight moment of excitement and professionalism.
I should probably stop giving out all these
spoilers.
Solid gold findings are coming up. They won't be $4.95 though. So there's the difference. We can get solid gold findings. Well, I don't know if we're getting headpins. But if you want the malleability of silver to write, you probably wouldn't be able to write it with pure gold. I don't think you could do it with 9 karat gold. Don't know. Give it a go. But the price point will be quite different, I imagine, from $4.95 for gold, gold plated. Still on silver though. Don't want to knock that. I love it. Right, citrine, did you just say? I love the all green amethyst. I know, I was looking at it when you said it. This is praise light. Time to have a party. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, there's a special treat in the previous hour that if you were to put... Ooh, 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 sorry. I'm a little excited. Yeah, I'm just excited, sorry. I love these two, and I've never had the chance properly to put them together. And today, well, not that I recall. And today, look at these. Barrow and praise the light. Could be a song. Barrow and praise the light. Together.
Love it. Love Praise Your Light.
You do. You're an amethyst baby, aren't you? Well, you like your amethyst. Are you born amethyst? Or you just... Are you born in amethyst? Sorry, are you born in February? Or you just like...
No, I'm a Moonstone baby.
Oh, pearls and alexandrite.
I know, right?
Wow. I was starting to like you, but now I'm not so sure. Alexander. Oh, wow.
I don't own any alexandrite.
Oh. Maybe one day not on Jewellery Maker hand. Well, actually, I say not on Jewellery Maker. You never know, they've got Sphene. Missed that one. Anyway.
When I wasn't looking.
Yeah. 140 carats. Love it with the pearls. Love, love, love it. And I'm going to be naughty and add in some of those.
Oh, yes.
Just because I can. Or with the amethysts. Would you do that?
Oh, totally.
Oh, no hesitation there.
Absolutely. I think what I would do is have a pearl and one of the peridots either side, and then wire a drop with the prasiolite, and then repeat the pattern all the way around the neck piece.
Oh, I like that idea. Let's put that peridot back in. So we saw this the other day. Oh no, didn't I go really low? Oh no, we did 17.95, didn't we? What were we thinking? Oh, you would think we were in a clearance, but we weren't, were we? I missed the clearance. They did a clearance at the weekend, I wasn't here and I missed it. Did we just decide to do that as well? Just to say, you know what, I don't need to be in a clearance, we can still do great treats anyway. I thought every day was a clearance day on Jewellery Maker anyway until we did a clearance, and then I thought, uh-oh, what's happening here? The price point for these, would you, might sound a bit dark, but with the black pearls from your, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
A bit different, isn't it? Because these glow, the quality that you get from a prasiolite or amethyst or ambergreen, however you wish to call it, the green amethyst. That with some black pearls.
Those are just stunning, and they're absolutely packed on that strand. I can't get over. They're bristling off the threading material.
You can't fit any more in there if you tried,
No.
could you?
That's amazing.
Really glowing. Earlier we had some comments on the quartz glowing from my hand. This is doing exactly the same. Look at that. Woo! Clarity is there, colour is there, Pat's there, Eileen's there, Cheshire, London, Nottingham, Kent. Everybody's getting involved. That is a treat. You do not want to miss out on that. Well done to you. Lots and lots coming up. It's about 10 minutes time until your next star by, your superstar by. Mystic purple quartz. Oh, I really like this. This one got me very excited earlier. This makes me think, and I'm going to allow you to mention it because you mentioned it earlier today, chocolates. Makes me think of a chocolate box. They're really, really fancy ones, really expensive ones, really fancy wrappers, and you feel like you shouldn't open it. You feel like you're doing something naughty.
And they don't have a box, they have a ballotine.
Oh.
That sort of expensive chocolates.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I was watching the movie Hotel Chocolat. Oh no, just Chocolat the other day.
Oh, is that
Chocolat with Johnny Depp?
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Oh my gosh, it's brilliant.
Okay.
Definitely. Rob's just confirmed it's worth watching. Love it. It's third time I've watched it. Really, really good. But it's all about chocolates. And these are making me think of that really, really fancy, classy, sophisticated treat yourself maybe once a year chocolate. Mystic purple quartz for you in the nugget form, 12 by 10 mil, and they go up to 22 by 11 mil. Very sizable, 210 carats. We're going to go straight on for your price point on this one, and it's going down, to only, I didn't know that. I knew it was going low, definitely didn't know that. I wouldn't have been talking about my expensive chocolates if I saw that coming. Oh my word, quite antique-y in its feel with the bronzy tones that are coming through, and the purples in there, and the goldens in there, blues in there, and those fabulous juicy pinks. Oh, hello. Quite different indeed. What would you do with these, Jem? I know they're not, price point wise, they're not costing too much, but you could still make quite a considered piece with them, couldn't you, if you wanted?
You could throw it all into one piece and really go for it, but I think what I would be inclined to do is cage them very simply and use them as key rings, because quartz is quite burly, isn't it? It can stand to sort of go in your pocket or in your bag or something.
Yeah, well, you can buy quartz nuggets, can't you, from the sort of health and the shops, just so you can go in when they have all the natural shops is what I was thinking. I was going to say health shops there, but no, the natural shops where they have all the different...
Oh, like a pick and mix?
Yes, it's like a pick and mix of gemstones. Yeah, and they do tend to do quartz in there, so yeah.
That would be fantastic. But also, if you do make to sell, having a couple of those spread around on your table, because they'll catch the light and little magpies will come flocking.
Quite fancy those. Mandy's in. Hiya, Mandy. out in Liverpool. Gosh, you've been watching, well, whether you've nipped in and out, but you've been with us for quite a lot of the show tonight. Thank you very much. You messaged in earlier and you got involved, actually. Sorry, no, you didn't message in. They are stunning. Purple is my favourite colour. What a price. Thank you, GM. You're more than welcome, Mandy. Thank you very much. I love Liverpool. I used to, well, regular viewers, you know this, I used to pretend I was from Liverpool growing up. My best friend from high school was from Liverpool, so I just pretended I was there. We used to pretend we were sisters. Check this out when you can. Surrey, Manchester, Greater London, Gloucestershire, Tiny Weir. Angus, one of my friends, has just moved to Manchester. He says he absolutely loves it. He says it's a really lovely place. I haven't lived there myself, but I have visited on occasion. It was quite good. Is it the Trafford Centre? Is that in Manchester?
I think so. I went there to celebrate my 40th birthday with some girlfriends, and it was cracking. Really good.
Sounds like a fabulous place. Oh, right, just should we deliver this to you, Jill, in Great Manchester, if you fancy it? If you decide to go for it, that's not to rush you in any way. It's just a thought. Never know. Enjoy those. Mandy at Liverpool was in first. Well done, loving your work. The drops, I looked to these earlier. These are so, so pretty. I really, really like them. Imagine you put them with black pearls again, yellow and black. There was a song about them, wasn't there? Black and yellow, black and yellow. And if there's a song about them, then they must go. That is the rule, yeah. It's not really. No. I looked at them earlier and I questioned it. Looking at it again today. No. No, they're just, no. Wait to see this. There's one word I'm going to say. And I imagine you'll just say no when I say it. You ready? Ready for that word? Natural. No, right? Just no.
They're so warm.
No. They're definitely warm, yeah. No, I would still say no from the fact that they're natural.
Wow, what a colour.
With the honey amber from earlier, would you? You so would.
I'd like them with the black pearls.
Yes. I'm sorry, but with this, if I was fortunate enough to get this, I would be so greedy. I would. I would give them out in ones. I wouldn't give anybody a full suite with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would give out 9 presents. Keep one for myself. I would. Because for me, that is a gift. Just one of those is a gift in itself, as a charm. 100% a gift. The fact that it's natural citrine, maybe it's because I know this company has been buying for many, many years, and buying from Brazil, the quality we've been able to get is magnificent, but Brazilian citrine that's natural does not look like this every day. Usually you'll get parts of it that are quite pastel-y, more clear quartz. I cannot find anything in here that examples clear quartz. $39.95. No, we're staying here. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Please. $27.95. That's one way of catching my breath. Ooh. What do you pay elsewhere for just one stone? Like £45 as a charm? No way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm still keeping one for myself. That's not even £10 a gift. And I would gift my friends pieces. I would spend £10 on my friends. It's not even £3 each. Now my friends will be watching this thinking, so you're going to give me like £3? Well, I didn't know it was going to be £3 each. It wasn't that when I looked at it. £3 each, totally natural.
That's crazy. One of the first techniques I learnt was a briolette wrap.
Oh yeah.
So if you are new to jewellery making and to Jewellery Maker, instant doable jewellery with some of the finest citrine that I've seen, certainly. It's
Hand
lovely.
on heart, completely agree with you there. a message to say they have to be on their own with high-end metal, no other gemstone needed. That's what I said. I agree. 10 gifts, that's what I see that as. Well, no, I tell a fib. 9 gifts, 1 for me.
Yeah, but it's a
Well,
gift.
Yeah.
Gift yourself.
Same page, gifting myself.
We absolutely need to do that in our lives.
100%. 1 for you, 3 for me, 1 for you. No. 2 for you, 5 for me.
That's like picking strawberries, isn't it? 1 for the box.
Oh yeah, 2 for you. Love this. £27.95. I can't believe you just got citrine of that quality for that price.
It's crazy.
One more treat before my next superstar bride. Now, fluorite. These are really, really sizable. I saw these earlier. We saw the sizable rectangles that were quite like puffy pillows. Now I'm going to bring you some coins. Now I didn't tell you these were coming up because I didn't know if I'd get to fit them in, but we are. And they are, where were they? I was looking at them earlier. Oh, that's it, because they're hiding underneath. Hold on a minute. Yep. Trying to find this whilst not fall off my chair at the same time.
Don't
my
do
friends
that.
reminded me that of the weekend. Totally natural. Wow. Not going to fib. I would have argued that. Being totally natural. If I hadn't just seen an authenticity certificate, I would have said, debatable. The quality of colour is so intense, it's very rare in a fluorite and definitely very rare of this size to get that colour. But you've got it. I've got the authenticity certificate. I've got the documentation. And it's 14mm for each one. They're totally natural. And they're approximately 260 carats for the strand. I cannot wait for you to treat yourself to these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Such a usable size and shape. That's going to be so easy and so inspirational when you get them as well, because each one being so unique is going to say something different to each person that receives it. I like the banded ones. They're really beautiful.
I'm still trying to get over 14mm coins and $6.95.
And natural.
And fluorite. Fluorite is not a gem we get in big sizes. You'll know that if you're a regular viewer. This is... can I try it on? It will go with the lemon pearls from earlier. Your pearl kit from earlier, this would be able to pick out so many pearls. The colours. Oh, it's gold. I love it. One way of telling a gem's genuine gem is if it's nice and gold.
And I love that feeling.
Yeah, me too. It's a fabulous feeling. There's a disagreement in the gallery over a text message at this moment in time. Shall we share this text message with everybody else? Sarah has messaged, really, because I haven't seen the text message, so I don't know whether you've just decided that Sarah said this or this is true. Sarah's messaging, bonkers Rob, you are a genius. Yep, Sarah in Worcestershire has genuinely called Rob a genius. Rob says, like you Sarah, you can come back. And Mike has said, don't believe you. No. I'm with you, Mike. No, I'm not going to disagree. I'm not going to take that back. I don't disagree. He's definitely not right there. Definitely not right. Should we do some freshwater culture pearls? 5 pairs. Yeah? All right then. Superstar buy time. These are spectacular. When I saw these today, I thought, no way. Yesterday I brought pearls. The other day I brought you pearls. They can't be bringing you pearls again. These aren't the same. Totally different. These are half-drilled button pearls. Now they're classed as pairs with the inclination that you might be doing earrings with them. But I look on them as 5 pearls. What you wish to do with them is completely up to you. I feel wrong putting them on the table, but against the black board, I don't think it's going to do them justice. So if you don't mind, because they have got, now in this case we do like a flat bottom. They've got flat bottoms, allowing them to sit perfectly. You guessed it. Flat. Now, they are in pairs. They do come in packs of 2. So ours have already been opened. And you'll be able to see that some of them will be perfect to each other, and other ones you might try and match them up with other ones and they won't work because they're sets of pairs. So they're coloured and they're not coloured, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. They are chosen via their colouring. Can you see? Now the way I've set that up, if I look at this one here, that one probably is meant to go with this one. But they are all paired up for you. We've just opened all the bags and put them all in one jar, but they are in pairs of 2. So there may be the slight, because they are genuine pearls, there may be the slight, there they are, that's how you'll get them. They'll all be in separate packs in one big pack. So you'll see the perfect colour combination with them. They're really pretty spectacular. They've all been size-wise and colour orient-wise checked against each other and all been set into pairs of 5. So you get 10 in total, or 5 if you want to look at them into pairs. Completely up to you. They're half drilled and buttons, so of course the shape of button flat is almost like a cabochon, dome-like as well. And they are in an 8 by... Now they are 7 by 5 millimetre. I do apologise if your graphics on the web say something different, but they are 7 by 5 millimetre. £6.95. Sorry? Oh my gosh. I know. Absolutely. £6.95 for 5 pairs. So all pairs are the same. They're all half drilled. If I just pick one up and try. Do you know, I thought I picked up the other end. I thought I was ahead of you there, but I'm behind you. There's a drill hole. All this back to front TV business. And then you get 10. Now, Jem, how would you look on these? Would you look on them as 10 or would you look on them 5 pairs, or would it not matter?
I'd probably choose my favourite ones and make them into earrings with silver wire, just a dab of glue, probably the E6000 which we have on the side.
Yep.
But for the rest of them, I would put them onto wire and put them in a headdress.
Oh, wow.
Because they're just going to sit so beautifully, and I think you could have them dotted, going thus. Be really, really easy to incorporate them, again with a bit of glue on the end of some relevant sized wire, and just offer up the wire to see which fits best. It's not just earrings.
Do like a tiara now? Now I want a tiara.
Oh, most definitely. You could use one of the ready-made tiara bands even, and if you got the kit earlier, you could use the smaller, the black and the peacock pearls to go around the band, and then have these sort of sprouting up almost. Oh, definitely would use all of them for that, or possibly buy 2 at that price.
That could also be, if you for a wedding, could be your something blue as well.
Yeah, that's true. There are hints of the blue in there.
Oh, my friend's wedding on Saturday. She had little, I call them Kirby grips. I think they're called something different in the UK, but I've always known those Kirby grips, hair grips. And she had little blue flowers on each one, holding her tiara in, and that was her something blue. Imagine you put one of those on. Could you put them on a Kirby grip? Would there be a way of doing that, or does the way they're drilled not work?
They would be okay if you were careful to secure the glue. Also, what I tend to do if I'm inserting into
or like even a
drilled,
clasp or something, like a hair clasp.
You certainly could do that, but when you're popping them on the wire, I tend to score the end of the wire, and it gives the glue something to bite into. Yeah. And then offer the gemstone onto the pin with the glue. Give it plenty of time to set before you do anything with it. Make sure it's fully cured, and then you can do almost anything. I would be inclined to make, I think they refer to them as hair screws. So a reasonably long piece of wire twizzled around and around and around, and you feed it through the bride's hair.
Yes.
Which looks amazing.
Maybe that's what they'd done, and I just from a distance just thought it was a Kirby. Maybe
you could
that's
also wire them onto a hair grip.
Oh, because they are special, aren't they? And for 5 pairs or 10 individual pearls, however you wish to look on them, that's a wonderful treat.
It is.
Enjoy those. Right. Earring findings. These are really pretty. Let me get you these. I was looking at these earlier today. Oh my, the amount of gemstones in here as well though. Not just sterling silver. Wait till you see these. Have a looky here. What do you think? Really lovely white topaz in there. You see those sparkling away. Wow, is that what's a wee hair there? Forgive me. Where did that come from? I think I'm holding that hair in between my finger. That hand or that hand? I think that's it gone now, sorry. So size-wise, they're coming in 20 by 4mm. Really, really lustrous. And a lot of sterling silver, isn't there? 0.5 grams per ear. £12.95. Just over £6 an earring. £6.50 an earring. Whoa! For the amount of silver, the attachment opportunity. I need a long lie down in a dark room after this. £8.95. But you think I'm kidding? £8.95. They really are a dream at £12.95. They're pretty like that whether you decide to attach anything to them or not, and if you do decide to attach something on, we've had so many options tonight of so many price points. I think the fact that Rob's just been called a giant in a message has allowed him to drop that price point even lower. Oh, I thought you meant as in that was giant, like a brilliant big price. You meant in height. Oh, I thought you meant, oh, you're a giant, that's brilliant. I didn't think it was meaning to do with height.
That's how I took it.
Yeah, that's how I took it. He's taking it, he was like, I'm not that tall, I'm only 6'3". No, I think it's like you're a legend, like you're a giant. That's...
Legend, yeah, that's the thing that came to mind.
Yeah, well, that's how we took it anyway. Either way, that was a fabulous price, so we'll enjoy that. Diamonds. No, you won't. You want to see, if you like diamonds now, and you want to get some, stay watching. If you don't want diamonds, and you don't want to get diamonds, well, no, I'd look away now, because this will probably make you buy diamonds. This price point that's coming in, I don't know anyone who doesn't like diamonds in all fairness, but comes in a gift box. Oh. Not gonna lie, massively in love right now. How are you doing? Stunning. Takes your breath away, don't they?
Yes, absolutely, completely. The sparkle from those is incredible.
I could just look at that all day long. Ooh, look at the fire! Fire! Fire, many of you will know, is the result of dispersion. And it's all the rainbow colours, a bit like our Jewellery Maker logo actually. All the different colours of the rainbow just burst out, and then you can just enjoy. They are full of fire, full of brilliance. Not a huge amount of brilliance, they're not completely transparent, but there's the hint of brilliance is there. Definitely, definitely luster. That's why people say adamantine luster. Diamond-like luster. People want to compare luster to the quality of luster from a diamond. You don't need to compare it when you've got it, do you? Adamantine, oh actually, hold on. No, they are diamonds. What I want to do, I've got a bangle in my house. This is how I've got a bangle. I do, only because I dibsed it one day. The tiny section, so a silver bangle, tiny section in the middle of black diamonds. With a little bit of chain. You only need a little, and it was made on one of the shows, and it was given to me by a guest designer, and this, you can imagine that right next to it. 5 left in the world now. Should be! £147.95. We are not should being a diamond strand, are we? We're not shoulda, woulda, coulda being. No, we're not. No, we're not. £48. That's like £50. Just shy of 50. Last 5 in the world. quick as you can, on a first come, first served basis. As I said, if you didn't want diamonds, look away now, because it's probably make you want them. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a third off your price, just shy of. I know, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, from a landline, it is. Many mobile providers too, if you're not sure about yours, do just check. On the web, you can join us on there as well. Print off your authenticity certificate if you want it. It's a 25p edition, but you just had £48 off. I'm sure you wouldn't mind that 25p edition to prove these are totally genuine diamonds. 3 carats of diamonds, that's huge for diamonds. And anything else, it might look small, but for diamonds, it's immense. Most people would dream of a quarter of a carat for an engagement ring. That's the average engagement ring, traditionally, a quarter of a carat. You've got 3 carats. Wow. Now I'm bringing you last of stock ametrine, from diamonds to ametrine to fluorite. Oh, I need to lie down. I was looking at these earlier. Bolivianite, as I like to call it, comes from the one mine in the world, the Anahi mine, totally natural. This is one of the few gemstones that laboratories and scientists have tried to recreate and have failed miserably. It's not a gemstone that's easily simulated, because Mother Nature had to heat it exceptionally warm to get the colours of citrine and cool it rapidly at the same time to get the quality of amethyst together to give you this bi-coloured gemstone. As the Spice Girls would say, it's 2 become 1. Amethyst and citrine together becomes ametrine. You got it. The gentleman who owns the mine for this is called... He's got the coolest name, begins with an R. Second name begins with an R as well. It's the funnest name to say. Are you ready? Romero Rivera. Wow. What a cool name. Romero Rivera. Mike nearly got it. Almost got it, very close. It's a hard one though. If you don't sit and say it all the time like me, then you probably wouldn't remember. Romero Rivera. And if you're Scottish, it's cool because you can roll your R's too. Well, anyone can roll their R's, but obviously, you know, we're a bit partial to an R rolling. £24.95. Say what? No way, Jose. Totally natural. You can't match Freshwater. You can't just do that because you feel like it. Usually, averaging like this is what, £37.95. You'll have seen it on the website yourself if you've had a look. Jem, last time we worked together, you kind of felt that you wish you weren't working because you wanted to get involved. Kind of made me possibly get the feeling that's the same right now.
I'm absolutely steamed up over that one because...
Oh no!
I would pay...
Let it out, let the steam out.
And relax. I have paid £10, £12, £15 for a single ametrine of that size and quality in the past.
Ooh.
Not drilled, not faceted, just a chunk. So
just a chunk.
Just a chunk. There's nothing just a chunk about natural ametrine, but...
Well, without the fancy faceting and the time that's gone into it.
Yeah, absolutely. And that piece in the middle is just drawing my eye so much. I can see a
super elegant,
majestic piece of gemstone.
I want to put it on my head now. You were talking about headdresses earlier. I love that. Should I do it? I'm going to get my hair out the way and do this. Please excuse my wrinkles. Apparently they're just dehydration lines. Apparently. I think they're wrinkles.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I love them. You saw my eyes creeping in because I was trying to see them. I wanted to see how it looked. Oh, I'm forgetting I'm here to serve you. I just want to look for myself. That's terrible, isn't it? Totally natural, totally desirable and breathtaking. Well done on those. I hope you got them. They're lovely. Smoky quartz. Now these are faceted drops. They would go lovely with so many of the treats, but I think I want to put them. Oh, imagine earlier we had 12mm smoky quartz. So if you alternated those with pearls, smoky quartz alternated, pearls, rounds, and added in some drops.
Beautiful. Yeah,
what do you think?
Most definitely.
Or even without the other smoky quartz, but they were so low in price. It would seem a shame not to.
It'd be rude not to.
Well, yes. Now, the thing about this strand, not the only thing, there's lots of things, wonderful things, But they're all the same size. Usually they're graduated.
Okay.
And for a full 38 centimetre strand to all be 12 by 8, does that allow you to do quite a lot of uniform style designs, or would that for you as a jewellery maker be a good thing or not so good thing, or just a thing?
I love having graduated strands anyway, because you can use for earrings, for pendant, for charms and so on and so forth. But I really am a slave to having things the same size and the same dimension. I love it. I love having a strand where I know everything is going to be completely uniform. Say for instance you wanted to make the Cairngorm stone your stone of your company, or as a little bit of a logo for you, then one of those with a little bit of wire wrapping as a charm on the back of your extender on a necklace. Very easy to create a signature piece when everything is exactly the same.
That sounds quite nice. So you think of one brand in particular sticks out to me. They use a swan, don't they? Pretty swan is their symbol. So why not use a genuine gem if you can?
Definitely.
And they're not too big, but they're also not too small. They're a good Goldilocks size, aren't they?
They would for me be absolutely perfect, and it's another gemstone that's going to work with every colour of metal that you're looking to use. So if you were wanting to use it as an extender charm, then it's going to be a good way to go.
Everything's gone everywhere.
We had a gem slide for a moment.
Yeah, we did. We had the pink tourmaline fall into the dish of gemstones, dish of discs. We have everything falling everywhere, just so I could put the peach with the smoky quartz, which I do think was worth all those hazards going on in the studio. What do you think?
That's a glorious combination. I wouldn't have thought to put those two together, but that's amazing.
The only reason I thought of putting them together is most of my wardrobe is either peachy or brown or cream, so that's what I wear. So I'm hoping it goes, otherwise I just walk about like a terrible fashion statement. But I do love that combination. So many options of what you can put it with. You don't even need to know what you're going to put it with. Look at that. Like it?
Yeah.
Matching drop.
Beautiful. And that's naughty. Naughty price.
I don't know if I want to speak anymore. Don't know what to say, but genuinely, I'm shocked, amazed, and as Shakespeare would say, I know not what to say.
That's gorgeous, that combination.
Yeah.
It's very natural, very nature-inspired. Tree bark and fresh leaves.
Oh, I like that. Is that a possibility, Mike, after that price point? I think our director Mike feels that he might not even press his buttons now. I said I might not talk, he might not do his director buttons. He just can't do it now. It's too low. Too low. What are you doing to us, Rob? I love these two dendritic agates. You can get dendritic opals as well. You can. It's an inclusion within a gemstone called a dendritic inclusion, which I'm going to explain to you right now. It's my final star buy of the night. Why, hello. I feel like I've just jumped into the Disney movie Mulan. To me, it reminds me of when they're running through the snow and all the trees are there. Every single, in this case, agate, whether it be an opal or an agate with your dendritic inclusions, it's supposed to be reminiscent of a picture, a Japanese artwork, whether it be with the blue, and I feel many cases the dark, rich blue ink that's been touched by water and giving that lovely water painting. To me, this is wonderful. In fact, Coral will probably be one of the best to talk to you about painting, because watercolours, because she's a brilliant painter and she loves her painting. And the whole purpose of these originally, or the whole thought originally with these, was that it's all about having an image, having a picture, having a moment captured, a little bit like if you think of your amber and having that moment of prehistoric history just kept for many, many, many years. This gemstone is totally natural. The inclusions are called dendritic inclusions because they are branch-like or tree-like inclusions, which my producer found really, really cool the first time he found that out. I think he probably still finds them cool, because I do. You do still find them cool. That's why these are your star buy tonight. Super, super cool. Now, we have offered different varieties of dendritic agate But the bigger the size, the more chance you get to see that natural picture, or idea of a picture as it's known. The smaller drops that we get in the rondelles are fantastic, and they will go really, really well with these and other gems. But to get that true natural beauty, if this is the first time you've seen dendritic agate, then I'm really pleased, because this is how I would love to show it off. Every single one is different. They're cabochons, which means they're flat in the bottom and dome-like in the top. Don't have to necessarily be a large dome. That looks like a standalone tree to me, on a little snowy hill.
I love that one. That's astonishing.
Oh, I've got plenty more. Have a look at that one. That makes me think of lots of birds flying around over the snow. I'm going to save my best till I'm saying my best, my favourite. Look at this one. Wowza. Doesn't that look incredible? Making me think of 100% Mulan, when they're all climbing up the snow hill. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but that's what it makes me think.
I haven't seen that one, but to me it's almost like 17th, 18th century Fuji drawing.
Ooh,
ink work. It looks like a mountain landscape. Love it.
Look at that, looks like there's clouds floating in the middle there. What's going on there? Cheeky wee inclusion. No, I only have 56 of these. Wait till I show you this. Hello. Look at that one. Above it looks like it's swirling, almost like oh, when they lost their house in Kansas. Thinking of Wicked. Before Wicked, what was it?
The Wizard of Oz.
The Wizard of Oz. Yeah. Well, Wizard of Oz. And then you get the swirling of the house.
Okay, yeah.
What happens to the house? It's in a tornado or something. It's not a real one. Oh. Sorry. Oh no, I'm just giving away a plot. Ah! Well, if you haven't seen Wicked, then I probably ruined it for you. Sorry. Well, there, you get this amazing, almost like a storm has just been conjured up. And then, this is my favourite. Look at that.
Archetypical, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Ooh. And then, that's not enough. How about the fact that Jem Hawkes has already put a piece into a pendant setting for you, straight away, to show off another one of the many few. How cool is that? Totally different. These I would just look at. I would do a combination of designs that you've done here. Last night we saw with the guest designer Claire how to do a stand. So if you wanted to put a slice of an agate or a slice of a gemstone or a cabochon, you could do that, and you could just stand it up on a stand. Because these are like little pictures, I would do that too. I'd have one. If I was lucky enough to have an office with a desk, I would put one on my office desk. But I don't have an office and I don't have a desk, so I won't do that. But if I did, oh, maybe I could just use the dresser in the spare room. Call it a dresser. It's just a wardrobe that I put, well, not even a wardrobe, drawers that I put together. Should we drop the price? No! I don't want to. Neither does my producer. Did possibly promise you under £10 though, didn't I? So it was only fair. Well, if we're dropping it, we're going to stick to it. Why not? Why not? It would only be right. We had 55 of these earlier tonight. I don't think I have 55 anymore. They're mesmerising.
That's astonishing value for money.
What do you think?
Yeah, no, fantastic. It's one of the gems that I have purchased elsewhere previously in the past.
Oh, have you?
In my before JM years, and I've paid a lot more than that, to the equivalent of probably 3 or 4 times that amount.
Dark times.
Dark times.
That's what Rob said, and I stole his line because I thought it sounded really cool.
That's superb.
The times before Jewellery Maker. What? There was a time before Jewellery Maker? £9.95. Soon we'll be saying, you don't remember that time of Jewellery Maker? I don't know how much we can keep going on if we keep doing this every day just to say. I'm joking. We're going to be going on. Don't worry. But that just seems wrong. I love that. Oh, my producer just went, there aren't any anymore. That makes us quite sad. They're all gone. Love those. Well done. Now, white freshwater cultured pearls, 5 of them. and they are set. They are 8mm. Look how perfect those drill holes are. So clean, totally natural. Yeah, those pinks, natural. That orient, natural. Do you know, I'm not going to put it in there because they're bigger than my grabber tool, and I don't want to mark them because they look 100% flawless, and I don't want it to hold it. So you can see the shape. Oh, sorry. I feel like somebody just winded me there. 22 in stock. Rob just went, oh, I found them, so I just thought I'd pop them on and shock you all. As you do.
That he did, most definitely.
Now there's a design that Jem has very kindly made for us and brought to us, and I'm going to pick it up very, very carefully. Because would it be possible, the way these are set, to possibly drop in some pearls?
Yes,
I'm going to move
absolutely.
the pearls for now and just lift this up because I want you to see this. There's a length of chain with clasp. How cool is that? Hopefully I'm displaying that all right.
It's perfect.
And then you've got these pearl drops. How amazing is that?
I think I would probably wire them into the cloud formation and keep the white quartz underneath, clear quartzes.
Ah, that's stunning. Jem, I love that. Cannot wait to see that on the Facebook page. It will be, all the pictures of what Jem's been up to will be on the Facebook page. Cabochon, I'll pop that there as well. They'll all be up there for you to see. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure being your host. Jem, have you enjoyed yourself tonight?
I've had a crack, I always do with you, love. It's been fantastic. Thanks for having me.
Good, you're more than welcome. It's lovely to see you, and you have been working ever so hard. Rob hasn't given you a break tonight. You had everything to play with, so thank you so much for taking the time to do that. Really, really appreciated it.
No, thank you, it's a
Lots
pleasure.
of inspiration as well for those of you at home. If you did miss the show, you can always watch back on YouTube. I don't want you to be going anywhere, but the show is unfortunately finished. I know, what's that all about? I'm going to be back with you on Friday, Saturday, and believe it or not, Sunday. Oh yeah, 5 till 9 all weekend. If you want to know when I'm on, have a look on Jewellery Maker. I've got also a JM presenter page. JM presenter Ali Defoy. You've got one as well?
I do. It's
Yes.
JM guest designer Jem Hawkes.
Check it out, have a look, and see when Jem's next on. From Jem and I, thank you so much. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.